It's time for the Cloakwood Mines, and I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit nervous because I know how difficult Divaeorn is to kill. This is gonna be a bit of a challenge. It's gonna be, but I've got a plan. Don't you worry. I've got a plan, and if it goes well, only a few people are going to die. That's if it goes well. It could go badly. It could go really badly. This was where your playthrough died. Okay, don't worry. Don't you worry, because so far, I think we're doing pretty good. I've got plans. I've got ideas. Only a couple of characters need to die. First of all, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Let me take the massive timer off the screen so you get to enjoy, there we go, the whole screen. I've changed the scaling, which is why the thing is massive. Just deal with that. That's someone asked for it yesterday. They were like, you have to change the scaling. So we have. The scaling has been changed. How is everyone? Welcome. It's correct. It's correct, Like, some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. I have an idea. Is anyone new, first of all, to this entire run, this whole idea? Because what we're doing, if you may not be aware, is I'm playing Baldur's Gate 1, but I'm playing it in a no-death, no-reload run. If the main character, that's John Baldur, currently the 12th, dies, we restart the entire game. No quick saving, no quick loading, no resurrections at temples. They just die. Imowen's died, can't get it back. Minsk has died, can't get him back. Who else has died? Branwen, the cleric, she's died. Is calling it an idea a bit of an oversell? I have a plan. I've got a concept of a plan for what I'm going to do for the Dynaheir. She very much died. Yes. So we have lost a couple of people so far. What's very important, first of all, is that we've finally got a bard, Eldoth, who knows the haste spell. And that is super important. Now, what I think I need to do first of all is actually go and get a very specific cloak. And why I need this very specific cloak is because that will allow my stealth to work far better than it did before. Because there are a couple of remarkably tough fights and traps around the next place, the mines that we have to go into. So we're going to have to roll Gud, we're going to have to get the cloak, we're going to have to use all of our spells, and then we don't have a thief in the party, and I need to disarm some traps, which means there may be a moment where I have to sacrificially send somebody over all the traps. Who? Let's be real. Probably Eldoth. He's probably going to have to die. The reason for this is Eldoth, his only use is to cast haste. That's it. That's all he does. So once I can learn haste as a wizard, he effectively has no purpose other than rather eccentric trap finder. Now, I know for a fact that there are... Do I have summons? Yes, but they don't trigger traps in this version. Now, I know there is a wizard with a haste spell in the Cloakwood Mines, but I also know that there is a Cloakwood cloak down here that I need. So I'm going to hope that traveling to this part of the Cloakwood, I don't get waylaid. We've been waylaid by wyverns, which is a real problem because these can kill you in one hit, so everyone run. Thankfully, we have never... Beautiful. We have never actually been bothered by the wyverns. Now there is, I think... Where is the Cloakwood cloak? The cloak of something. It's the dwarf. The dwarf loses it. You know the one in the thing? The dwarf in the inn. And he says, oh, everyone's having a go at me because I lost my cloak in the Cloakwood. What cloak is that? It's the special cloak. Magical cloak. What's it called again? Someone will know. The Cloak of the Cloakwoods. That's what. The cloak thing. You know what I mean. What is it? The Cloak of Non-Detection. That's the one. Thank you. Baldur's Gate 1. Cloak of Non-Detection. Where is this again?
Always reminds me of pansy elves.
Shut up again. The Cloak of Non-Detection is found... It's called the Whisper of Silence. That's the one. The Whispers of Silence. Grants you immunity from pretty much all magical attempts to locate you, which is important because Divaeorn, the mage in the mines, is going to attempt to magically detect us. So if we can be wearing the Cloak of Non-Detection and invisible, we can actually sneak past Divaeorn. And this is important because as soon as you trigger Divaeorn, he casts all of his magical buffs onto himself. But if you can just wait 4 or 5 minutes of real time, all of his spells will run out, which is very important to do. So we Baldur's Gate 1, Whispers of Silence. It can be obtained in the Cloakwood Lodge. Let's have a quick check. I think we're on the Cloakwood Lodge map. It's on a Tasloy.
It would be well to stop and rest.
Okay, Eldorf, we'll have a nap in a second. Yes, right, cool. We're on the correct map. There is a Tasloy somewhere on this map, and I'm going to have a nap first of all. As long as you don't get attacked now, we'll be okay. We're all good. So, step 1. You, my friend, cast haste onto the whole party. Zoomy boys, us all. Okay, Tasloy, that's fine. Just go and attack. Because we've all got crazy fast haste. Haste is super important to have. All I've got to do is find the cloak from the cloak wood. That's a direwolf. This could be a problem. Let's see if we can sleep direwolves. Direwolves, can you be put to sleep? Yes, you can! I'm getting way too cocky now. I've got haste. Honestly. Now, as soon as I got haste, every part of me just went, yes, I know what I'm doing now. Alright, Tasloy, where are you? Because if I trigger some kind of trap, I'm in serious trouble. Maybe I should put the Sword of Free Movement on to Kagane. And then send old Kagane boy. Right, Kagane, you've got the Sword of Free Movement, and you've got the Boots of the Cheetah, and you've got haste. So watch this. Come on, that's it. Zoom. Are you wearing the boots? Yeah, the paws of the cheetah. Are you hasted? You should be hasted. Let's go. Watch as he zooms. Here goes my zoomy boy. All he's got to do is find the Tasloy. And if he bumps into any other enemies on the way, we just run away. Oh, this is the one. This is the zoomy boy right here. What's that? That's a direwolf. Don't worry about it. It's a dreadwolf. Don't worry about it at all. Just run past them. That's okay. They can come with us. We aren't even bothered. Ah, this dude. He's going to be super important. Coran. Because, and I'm not trying to be morbid here, but when, not if, when Eldoth dies, we will be coming back to get Coran. Because Coran is a fighter thief. Which is super important. Because we'll need him. So we ignore him for the time being and keep running this way. Coran is going to be our backup dude who is probably going to be able to, I think, actually disarm all the traps. If Eldoth isn't able to disarm them by just literally running over them.
Your forests seem very strange.
Okay, we've ran out of haste.
Familiar.
But it's okay, because we've still got paws of the cheetah, so we're still zooming. We've found a lot more... Okay, that's... I'm going to be real. That's many more wolves than I thought I would find. This is... Okay, we're in trouble. I have made... The risk I took was calculated. But I am bad at maths. So instead, we return to our party. Worry not. For I have a plan. The plan is to tank all of the wolves here. Put your hammer back on. Start tanking. Everyone else gets involved, and then our mage casts sleep. Which is going to be important. Right, one direwolf has fell asleep, now we get ready to cast more sleeps. Oh, brilliant, the wolves are going to go really slowly because... Yep. Okay, I need to be over there as well. Come on. Come on, me, get involved. Mage, what are you doing? Get ready to cast sleeping... The bridge is making the wolves attack one at a time. This is excellent. This is really good. Oh, we're just gaining loads of experience here. We're taking on dread wolves. Okay, don't fight. Don't you dare fight. I do not need you to do the fighting. This is a bad idea. Right, cast haste again. Gorion, get ready to do the zooms. Okay, he's a zoomy boy. Here we go. Here we go! Oh, that's what happened when you put the sword on. Free action cancels haste. This is what should have been happening. This is how fast we should have been moving. See how fast we're going now? This is what should be happening. Ruben, hello to you. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Watch as this zoomy dwarf runs around to find the Tazloi, wherever they may be. I've explored most of the map, man. Where are they? Like, come on. They can't be that far from where we are now. What about down here? Let's have a look. Go. Run. Zoom, my friend. God, look at him. Oh, that's a lot of huge spiders. Maybe we can avoid them. Maybe we can simply run away from them. Yeah, okay, there we go. Mate, oh, what's that? Ah, there we go. Tazloi. Get fighting. Watch as he hammers them all to death. All I need is the cloak. I think these guys have the cloak. Oh, that's spiders, that's a problem. Oh, that's a hell of a lot of spiders, my goodness. That's far more. That's a lot of spiders. Oh, oh, wow. Well. Choices have been made. Let's get my dwarf defender back over here. Worry not. Okay, everyone, come down here. This is fine. We're going to be okay. We are going to be okay, because what we're going to do, first of all, is everyone is going to switch to a ranged weapon. Everyone. Right, we're all on ranged weapons, apart from our, for some reason, bard, who, there you go, have a sling, and have some bullets. Sling, bullets. Right, everyone, you're on the sling. Cool. Attack with ranged attacks, and then run away. That's good. So we can do one hit, run back, turn around, one more hit, run back. See how we... Hit and run tactics. Oh, the spiders are here. Excellent. This is going well. This is going really well. Let's... Oh, okay, wow. We just absolutely wrecked a spider. Turns out spiders are easier to kill than dreadwolves. Didn't realise. Oh, haste has run off. That's the problem. Right. Can you put spiders to sleep? Let's find out.
I think it would be well to stop and rest.
Yes. Right, everyone attack this spider. Mage, go in the back. And now Mage cast Angry Arrow. Cool. And now everyone, because we seem to pretty much be in melee range by now, everyone that can switch to melee weapons, and let's get smacking.
We shall hold here.
We shall hold here. Worry not, my friend. We'll have a nap in a second. I just want to get this badass cloak. I'm really impressed we survived that.
Got a limit to his stamina.
We are going to be kiting a lot of enemies in the future, just so you know.
I'll not keep this pace without a rest soon.
All right, we'll have a nap. See? We're fine. We actually are fine. That was really interesting. You, Bard, cast, haste. Kagain. Zoom! God, this is like a rocket-powered dwarf. Where's the cloak? I'm pretty sure we're meant to have found a cloak in the cloak wood. Dropped by a Saloi. Kind of missed it, can I? Oh, there's one. Is it this guy? Yes! Gotcha. Okay, beautiful. That cloak is going to be super important. Let's just give that to me so I can identify it. with a spell by taking my armor off. Identify with a spell. Whispers of Silence. Non-detectable by magical means, such as detect invisibility and scry. Excellent. That is super important. Now, the question is, who do we give it to? Because this will be the person who is stealthing into places. And I think we probably give it to Kagain, because he is right now the MVP of this entire run. He's got the most health, he's got a decent armor class, although to be fair, our cleric does have a -5 armor class, which is fine. The bard's on 10, but that's okay, we want him to die eventually. I think this is good. This is where we need to be. Now I need to, he doesn't stealth though. Yes, he does if you do this. Improved invisibility onto Kagain. Stealthy fast dwarf! No one's prepared for the oily stealth dwarf. They can hear him. No, they can't. No, they can't. The stealthy, speedy dwarf is the way you play the game. He is Newman across. That's what he's doing. What an oiling he must have had. Oh god, it was almost as good as when he poured oil all over himself. Remember? Remember the good old days? Remember oily Kagain? Oh, that was a tactic. That was a tactic and a half. Right, run this way. Everyone should still be at least somewhat zoomy. Don't even bother fighting them because they're super dangerous. Oh my god, wyverns, this is a problem. Every single time we take on wyverns, there is a chance we immediately get stunned and someone dies. Alright, we're back here. Let's go. First of all, let's just have our bard cast haste on everyone, because it's an AoE spell. Lovely. Let's go. Oh man, I love the fact that Paws of the Cheetah and haste stack, so Kagain ends up being like a missile around the path. This is brilliant. This is what he should be. Haste fatigues the party when it wears off. We'll just have a nap then, it's fine. We'll just have a little nap. In we go. Now, there are traps in this mine. I'm going to show you how I'm going to...
It would be well to stop and rest.
Alright, haste is worn off, let's all have a nap.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
You cannot rest until you replenish your provisions at an inn. Let's leave the Cloakwood and go and rest at an inn, because I forgot that I'm running the survival mod, which is a bit of a problem, because every single time we go back through the Cloakwood, there's a chance of being attacked by wyverns. This is a problem. God, Kagain is just zooming. Surely you're too fast to be hit by the traps. You'd think that, but no. How is the friendly army 68 hours away? That's insane. How are these things not any kind of specific distance away? Do you have to travel all the way back through the wood to get to the friendly army? That's mental. Let's just go this way and see. Let's hope we don't get waylaid. We've been waylaid. That's fine. Just run this way. Just run. Totally fine, see? Totally fine. No, not totally fine. Go this way, then this way. Totally fine. Wasn't even worried. Now let's go and have a nap at the inn. Because you have provisions, and if you don't reset your provisions, you can't rest, and we kind of need to rest, because resting is important. Oh, that's the body of Imoen. Yeah, she died. I think she died doing something heroic, like absolutely being completely wrecked by an ettercap. Something like that. Brave Sir Robin bravely did run away. Very true. Dan, I appreciate you singing. Thank you very much. We'll be singing in the chat just there. How fast are we? Fast as fuck, boy. Guys, listen. We're gonna have a nap. Alright, Bentley Mirrorshade. Give me a little nap. Give me a little nappy nap. There's no point even resting in one of the nicer rooms, because... Ooh, let's sell some stuff. Wand of Frost might be quite useful. Falarin's Plate +1. I don't think I'm going to use that, but I'm going to keep it just in case. Is that useful to anyone? Armor class 2 requires 11 strength. Is anyone going to use Falarin's Plate? I can use it, Kagain can use it, and for some reason... No, that's kind of it. We're all the people that can wear this. Full plate is better than plate +1. It is, isn't it? And I've already got... So plate mail is armor class 3. That's armor class 2. But I've got full plate armor, armor class 1. Let's just sell Falarin's Plate. We don't need it. It's just taking up stuff. Let's sell... Right, Reflected Image might be useful. Wand of Frost is going to be really good when we use that against the enemy mage. Dart of Wounding is probably good. Skull Trap I can't even cast. Wand of Fire is going to be useful too. Stunning, Fear, sell some gems. And Excellent Mace, don't need. Traveler's Robe and the Mage of Cold Resistance. I don't know what you're currently wearing, but I'm guessing it's like better than both of these things. And what are you carrying? Oil of Speed is going to be useful when we need even more attacking. No one's using the Morningstar +1. And Plate Mail we've already got. Falarin's Plate, Studded Leather Armor. Keep that in case you need it. Plate Mail we can get more of whenever we need. It's not a problem. No one's using a Scimitar or these shields. Alright, we're up to 9,000. That's decent. 9,000. How much does the super special rare armor cost from the other dude? I think it's like 20,000.
You don't! Shut your trap before it gets you into trouble!
Right, Merchant, have a rest. You may not rest when your party is scattered. Everyone gather round. Come on, everyone cuddle up. Make a little cuddle pile. Now have a rest. Beautiful. Merchant, because I'm going to splash the cash. We now have 7 resting provisions. We are well rested.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We are gathering everyone.
You must gather your party before
In fact, Eldoth, hang on, quick question. Why? Yeah, you should only know haste. Like, that is literally all I need you to know. Friends, sleep, charm person, and then, yeah, everything else, that's fine. You just know haste. He's a hasty machine. But when I get the haste scroll and I learn it, we can get rid of him. The only reason we will keep Eldoth is when we find the wizard that drops the haste scroll, if I am unable to successfully memorize it, then I will have to keep him. He's the hastinator. That's all he is. He just does hasty things. Now what I'm also going to do is I'm going to give... So this is the Wand of Frost. Interesting. So the Wand of Frost. I can use that. And then we have another wand. The Wand of Fear. Causes enemies to run away from you in fear. And also the Wand of Fire. Now the Wand of Fire I'm going to give to... Oh, actually no. I should probably give it to Eldoth just in case. No, you're going to die. Yeah, we'll give it to... We'll give it to Edwin, our old mage friend. Eldoth, you don't need 69... As funny as it is, you don't need 69 bullets. I'm going to take 30 away from you and give them to the mage, because he's using them more than you are. Alright, let's keep going. Finally able to watch and sleep to a stream of the sexiest man in the world. I did not know Henry Cavill was streaming, but say hi for me if you can go and say hi to him. Isn't Eldoth a longbow user? I have to really kind of drive this point home. I don't care. His entire job is to cast haste on the party and at some point in this run, die. That's it. Right, let's run away from these massive spiders and travel... Come on, guys, don't get stuck on the enemies. Alright, beautiful. The journey's taken a while, but we can rest once we're in the mine. Eldoth just exists to cast haste. That is his whole job. Anything beyond that is purely a bonus. Eldoth will die, and we will replace him with Koran, and Koran is a longbow user, and not only comes with like 20 dexterity, but also a longbow +++, which is super important. So if Eldoth doesn't die, is that a failure or a success? I think any amount of time spent thinking about anything to do with him is itself a failure. You know, people say when someone dies, they say they're gone but not forgotten, which I think is a beautiful sentence. Eldoth is forgotten but not gone. That's the level of interest that we are operating with right now. That's what we're at. Why a longbow +++ and not a longbow ++++? Not sure. Absolutely not sure. Let's see what's going on down here. Let's have a quick... what we're going to do is, Eldoth, cast haste onto the party, and Speedy Boy Kagane, go. Watch as he zooms. In fact, let's see if he can just solo this guy using his hammer. Seeing as Kagane should get like 4 hits for every attack this dude gets. I'm gonna be real, Kagane. I expected way more of you than this. There we go. That'll do you. Okay, you've taken like 3 damage. No, taken 7 damage so far. Beautiful. Let's keep going this way. See what there is, if anything. Kagane just solos the guards. Perfect. I want to see if I can use the dagger, the extremely good dagger, on Kagane soon. Because the dagger of poisoning, every time it hits an enemy... Let's see what happens if we give Kagane the dagger. You guys are about to see one of the most powerful weapons in the game. On hit, target suffers 1 point of poison damage per second for 15 seconds, and it stacks, which is just terrific. Now, the problem is that his to hit goes from 7 on that to 12 on the dagger, which is not great, so he's not a very accurate boy when it comes to the dagger. I just want to see what happens. He's not accurate with the dagger, but he might be fast.
Him in the head till he was dead.
Let's see what happens. Why? Viconia's following me because she's trying to cast heal on me. Thank you, Viconia. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Let's just see if we can keep... Where do we go? I'll open the map. Oh, it might be down there. Might be down, like, the central bit. Just trying to find the correct route out of the mine. Is that it? Yeah, I found it. Okay, everyone, let's go. Everyone go this way. So it's a poison dagger. Yes, you feed it to your enemies, that's true. I suppose if we're being pedantic, I should say, actually, it's a venomous dagger. Because poison means when you bite it, you die. Venom means when it bites you, you die. And this dagger, it bites you. See? We're getting there. Question, what does the mod you're using change? It makes the enemies way tougher. It means that the enemies in some places have slightly more health, and they use their attacks and abilities better. It gives enemies access to different spells, it gives me access to different spells, it means that enemies cannot be lured from off-screen one at a time, they will call their allies to help, and they will enemies will pre-buff with magical spells before they fight you in the same way that you do it to them. Let's go this way.
You must gather your party.
First of all, let's have a quick nap. Oh, enemy. Come on, Kagane, get stabbing. This is just a basic guard. You guys should be able to take this guy down easy. Come on. There we go. Now have a nap. We should just be able to sleep. I've still got 7 provisions left. It only takes a provision when you successfully nap. There's another guard. Alright, Kagane, switch back to your hammer, mate. This dagger ain't working. Cool. Everyone have a nap. Beautiful. Let's go. Oh. I mean, maybe we could all just instantly cast sleep and send all the guards to sleep straight away. Alright, seems these guards are immune to sleep. Interesting. Now this could be a real problem because I think some of these guards actually call their allies. And there are lots of traps around here. Oh, my mage is actually being hit by arrows. They're focusing the mage, and he's poisoned. That's a problem. I don't think I have any anti-poison. Let's take this guy out. Right. We are in. Edwin, don't die. Let's have my cleric heal you. In fact, does my cleric know, like, cure poison? Do you know stop neutralize poison? You do! Get rid of one of those, add in one of those, because we might need that if we're going to be taking on some poisoned enemies. Yeah, we got it. Totally fine. Now it's time to deal with this place. And this is how I'm going to deal with this place. I would like the bard to cast haste on everyone. I would like my mage to cast greater invisibility on Kagain. Okay, Kagain, good luck. I'm sending you by yourself into this area to hopefully discover everything and work out where the enemies are. Let's go. And he will at some point, probably, trigger a trap. He also will not discover that's a secret door. Because he's not able to see it. Right. That's a problem. That just there, that is a wizard. Wizards, problem. That is me springing a lightning trap that Kagain is currently staring down. However, he is a brave dwarf, and I'm simply going to click there on the floor and see what happens. The bolt is following him. Everyone else, hide over there. Kagain, run this way. That's not the way I wanted this bolt to bounce. Kagain, run back this way. That's another... That's a lot of traps we've triggered all in one go. Everyone, leave this room.
Gather your party before
We're safe. Everyone head back. Kagain, keep going. Now, I do need to know, when you trigger traps, do they stay triggered? Apparently, yes. Excellent. So once you've triggered the trap, this door's locked, not a problem. Hit it with your hammer. Hit it with your hammer again. Hit it with your hammer. Come on, Kagain, come on. You've got like 18 strength, mate. What are you doing? Okay. Well, this is going to be a problem. What I'm going to need then... Hang on, why is this guard walking toward me? I now need to work out how to take out an absolute crapload of guards all in one go. Problem. I didn't attack, though. Oh, maybe Kagain did attack him. Okay. Maybe he did. Right, new plan. Come down here. I need you to cast Skull Trap. Like, there. And now I need you to cast Skull Trap. Like, there. Perfect. Right, so we've taken some damage. That's good. Walk to there. Cast spider spawning just there. Right, good luck everyone. Everyone take on these spiders. Everyone stick on your ranged weapons. Everyone get a bit closer. Now we want ranged weapons, because ranged weapons have just way better everything. Apart from Kagain, who's going to be tanking this. Dawn, you're using a thing, you're using that. Stick on your sling. Yep, good old Bard. Using the sling. And now I am going to be casting nothing, because I've got armor on. But Edwin is going to be my main man. And Edwin is going to be casting as many sleep spells as he can. These guys are immune to sleep, that's a problem. Edwin is going to be casting as many monster summoning spells as he can. Taking on the mage is the only real problem here. Look, I need you to cast monster summoning again. But ideally not in a place that you can't see. Cast it there. Why am I not doing anything? Attack that guy. Come on, Dawn. Kagain, you should be alive, mate. Edwin, spider spawning, please. Spider spawning just down there. Everyone attacking that guy. And I'm not sure what your bard spells are even doing. Everyone attack that guy. Let's get rid of like 1 or 2 enemies at a time, you know? This is good. We're actually making real progress here. That skull trap was a really good idea. The only real problem is going to be the mage. Kagain, what are you doing? You know what? I respect it. Everyone else attack this guy. Mage, attack this guy. Run out the way. Everyone attack this guy. By just prioritizing one dude, I think we're going to do okay. Yes! That went well. That, in fact, went far better than I thought it would do. And now my cleric automatically goes around and heals everyone. That went really well. Let's be fair. What I'm going to do now is cast haste one more time. I'm going to send Kagain, hasty boy as he is, to have a quick recon in the middle room. Smack this mage with a hammer. Run away. Right, so I'm doing a hit and run. Just keep hitting her. Keep hitting her again. Keep smacking the mage. That's it. Big bonk. Boom! Give me your things. Oh, I can't believe we took the mage down. That's fantastic. And that gives us the haste scroll. Can I memorize this, please? Yes! I now know haste. And I can put haste... It's got to be over the fireball, but it's fine. I can learn haste twice. This is brilliant. In fact, that even gave us some robes and I think some braces of defense. I think these are braces of defense AC 6. Let me double check, because I've played this game a lot. Braces to the death. Braces of defense AC 6. Brilliant. So they set your armor class to 6. So if we wear those instead of the braces of dexterity, because take off the gauntlets of dex, that's a problem, because I am using that. But if I stick this robe on, adventurer's robes, armor class +1, that takes the armor class to 8, that would take it to 6, that would take it to 4. Alright, so we can go to armor class 4 on my main dude and still have access to my mage spells. That's quite good. That's quite good. But what would giving the braces of defense to... Yeah, your armor class goes to 6. That's actually way better. 6, 8, but that can drop it to 6 because I'm using the bow anyway, so that actually assists quite strongly. We've got robes. I've still not found a helmet for my cleric. So if you find a helmet on the floor anywhere, guys, let me know. We're going to need that soon. That's really good. That's actually really, really... Yeah. And the party's gained 12,000... Well, 1,200 experience. How close are we to leveling up? No, no, no. Yes, actually. Edwin himself is only 4,000 experience away. That's pretty close. Edwin, cast invisibility, basic invisibility, onto Kagain. Kagain, you're still somewhat hasted, so let's go. Kagain's job now is to work out what the hell's going on down here. If there's anything down here we need to take... Who's that? A cook? Ah, it's fine, you can stay. Not going to hurt the cook. Oh, now we're all pretty fatigued. Let's have a quick check of my magic spells. So I've got... Forget Identify, don't need those yet. I will take Magic Missile, though, because that's super important to have. In fact, if we've got Edwin using a load of sleep, I can just full-on focus on Magic Missile. Invisibility is not as important, but Asgarna's Scorcher might be. Ooh, Power Word Sleep could be good. But Asgarna's Scorcher just does damage. It's a... Ooh, 2 foot by 15 foot jet. Okay. Just make sure I don't hit any of my own guys while I'm doing that. Haste, Haste, Fireball, don't know any level 4 spells yet. Right, Spider Spawning, Vulnerability. Just checking this guy's got everything he needs. I'm not using Ghost Armor, so another Skull Trap would be super duper useful. And then we've got like a load of defensive stuff going on there. Yeah, that's decent. Okay, I think it's time to go to the second layer and then get ready for Divaeorn. Divaeorn might be a total party wipe. I want you all to be very aware of this. Divaeorn might be the end of this run. Can I still watch and be whelmed if I don't have a second monitor? I feel that you would be overwhelmed if you did that. That's a problem. Run away. That's a real problem. Right. Everyone attack these guys. Apart from Edwin, who needs to run the hell away. He might be about to die. I might be about to die because I've just taken an absolute crap load of poison damage. This is a problem. We slept. A load of bandits got summoned, or guards. I have just been hit by... how many missiles? Right. Poisoned, poisoned, poisoned. That is a problem. Edwin, I need you to cast Sleep. Just there. You're poisoned as well, Vaconia. But I need you to cast... You don't have any healing spells left. That's a problem. Good luck, everyone. This is a Kagain run now. What can I cast? I'm going to cast Sleep as well.
Strange, I do not feel so well.
These guys are immune to sleep. I don't have any antidotes on me. Even if I did, I wouldn't be able to drink them fast enough. I think the run has finished. Because I am currently on 2 health. Even if I drink a potion. Even if I drink a potion very, very quickly. Even a potion of power. Which would give me a load of cool stuff. Would not help. Let's see what happens if I do drink a potion of power super fast. And so ends the legend of John Baldur the 12th. Taken where we thought he might be taken. In the Cloakwood Mines by Divaeorn's guards. He died in an ambush. Let us simply update the Baldur family plan. Made it to chapter 4. Died in Divaeorn's mines by guard ambush. 07. 07's all round. The main character has been killed. You must restart the game. That is true. Single player. New game. And now we begin with Jane Baldur the 13th. What I would really like to do is a thief cleric, but I don't know if you can do a thief cleric. It's time to go back to the basilisks. It was indeed one hell of a run. Let's see if we can get Jane Baldur, the thief cleric. Can we do a thief cleric? Let's find out. That's a badass picture. I like it a lot. Like an evil cleric kind of thing going on. Let's go with you. You look cool. If we go with elf, can we do thief cleric? Ah, you can do thief mage. You can't do thief cleric. That sucks. Okay, any armor, non-bladed, non-piercing weapons, that's fine. May only become proficient in one weapon. Turn undead, cast priest spells, hit dice d8. Because I need like a really tanky character. What is just the tankiest of tanks? Maybe a fighter mage. Or a fighter mage thief, because then we can do everything. Orc, cleric, thief. Does that work? Let's have a look. Orc, half orc. What can they do? Oh, they can do cleric thief. Alright. Okay. A cleric and a thief. Their weapons are restricted to only allowed by clerics. Thieving skills cannot be used while wearing more than studded leather armor. That's fine. That's totally okay, because then what I can do is just a load of healing spells and stuff. Let's go with this. I know I'm late, but thanks for restarting. You're welcome, that's why I've done it. Time to backstab with a hammer. Let's see what's happening. Cleric thief. Might be good, might not, no idea. You're going to be... I feel like a cleric thief has to be slightly lawful evil. Maybe true neutral, because you're a cleric. And you're only taking things that nobody else is standing around guarding, which is totally okay. Abilities. That's a roll of 75. Let's store. That's 81, that's better. You're going to give me 82. All right, 83. Are we going to keep going and give me more than 83? If you haven't played Baldur's Gate before, this is the true game, by the way. I will miss John Baldur the 12th. John Baldur the 12th was a good man. Apart from... That's 84. Apart from all the thieving and all the death. Can clerics use scrolls? That's a question. You guys will have to answer this for me right now. Can clerics use scrolls? Because I need to be able to cast Protection from Petrification and the Stone to Flesh. Only Divine Scrolls. That's a problem. In that case, I can't do the special cheesy ability to level up. That's going to be a real issue. It's just going to be another evil party run. They can only use green scrolls. I don't think... I can use Protection from Petrification. Can I... Time to play honestly. I don't like that at all. I mean, we could try and play honestly, but I really don't think it's going to go well. I just clicked past an 85. I blame you guys for this. Fine, we'll play honestly, but I want you all to understand I'm not going to be happy about it. And the moment I get a wizard, I'm going to do the trick. Cleric mage could use both. No, I've got to be a fighter. Got to be a thief. Simply for the ability to set traps. Because I think setting traps is going to be one of the only ways I can get past really difficult stuff like that. 85, store. We'll give it 10 more rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more for luck. Okay, cool, recall. 85. Let's see what we've got. What's the strength on? Strength is 18. Strength can go to 19. Sweet, because we're an orc. Charisma, forget it. Who cares? No one cares. Dexterity has to go quite high. However, we are going to go and get the Gauntlets of Dex really quickly. So I'll just go and get the Gauntlets of Dex super fast, which should allow me to put points into basically everything else. 19 Constitution is good. Intelligence and Wisdom. Intelligence just covers how likely you are to remember scrolls. Wisdom is important for priests. We don't need that. Let's go with... Yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is get the Gauntlets of Dex, because I'm going to need those, so I can put points into everything else. Wisdom gives spell slots, does it? Okay. Let's go with that then. Dump the intelligence. One intelligence. We can play an orc with 1 intelligence. A character with an intelligence score of 8 or less is illiterate and cannot use scrolls or most wands regardless of their class. I think that maybe we need at least 9. No, sorry, at least 8. 8 intelligence, and then everything else we kind of max out for that. Gotcha. Jane, no read, good. Mate, you know what, fine, let's just roleplay it. Intelligence 1. This does mean... Are there any spell or stat draining effects in Baldur's Gate 1? If there are stat draining effects, then we could die. You need 9. Why do we need 9? Can we not cast any spells if we don't do this? Confusion, okay. In 1, no. In 2, yes. 1 int... Can you even talk with 1? Let's find out. Right, super charismatic, super wise, 2 intelligence. Gotcha. Skills. Now, because they are a cleric, they have to use blunt weapons, but that's fine. We're going to go for the Warhammer really fast, and we're going to go for the Warhammer with sword and shield style, which gives us a -2 AC bonus. As far as the thief stuff goes, what we really want is set traps and detect trap. Find traps, if you will. So our find traps is 5. That's pointless. Let's just go with set traps being 25. A thief's skill in disarming traps allows her to create snares of her own. She's an endearing dumbass. We've all met one of those before. Memorize priest spells. She knows 1 of them. Oh, I'm not going to know sleep. This is a real, actual problem. Not knowing sleep in the early game is brutal. Your intelligence determines your thieving skills. Does it? Well, I guess you're going to command. Command demands someone sleeps for 1 round. Okay. We get 3 spells, do we? Let's go with 3 commands. Lie down. That's it. She's perfect. What? Let's see what voice she has.
Your doom approaches. Do as I say, and we will thrive. I must rest, lest fatigue cobweb my senses.
Perfect. So she's incredibly dumb, but remarkably endearing. Let's go. Name. Jane. Baldur. The 13th. And we're going to stick with the improved. Intelligent enemies attack and use their powers fairly sensibly, though most will not use class abilities. That's fine. We tried tactical, we couldn't do that. We tried improved. Basic might even be something that we have to look into. This is roughly the level of the unmodified game's core difficulty. Let's stick with improved for the time being. Yes. She's 13. She is the 13th.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion.
Yep, Gorion's our dad. He's a remarkably intelligent dude, which is weird because we absolutely were not. Now, I don't know sleep, which means fighting is going to be difficult, and I can't do the basilisk trick, which means that's going to be difficult as well. So, cleric, thief, true neutral, we can set one trap. We can also possibly do thieving stuff. We can turn undead, and we've got 9 hit points, which is great. Do we need to do all of the little mini quests in Candlekeep in order to get what experience we can? I think we might need to. A thief with no dexterity. She's going to get dexterity. I'm going to go and get the special gloves of having dexterity. You know, those ones. The gloves of being dexterous. First of all, let's take on this guy. He's going to attack us, but don't you worry. We're going to run away. Then I'm going to cast command to make him sleep. Watch this. Attack him. Beautiful. Straight away, we've gained experience. Command is good. We've got a warhammer. Oh, Tharko's down already. Damage is up. This is great. Now all we need is a shield and some armor. We're full on clericing this. Jane Balder, you cut yourself above the brow. Oh, I don't even know what's going on. That was good. We're going to make it. We're going to make it purely out of luck. That's what's going to happen here. In fact, I've got 18 charisma. This is fine. This is totally okay. Everyone's going to like me. Don't worry about it. It's a good start. It's a real good start. We just need a really fast warhammer. We need to kill some rats in here for this guy. I've got a good feeling about Jane Balder the 13th. I'm going to command this rat go to sleep. You, go to sleep. Perfect. Now die. Good. Hell yeah. What happened to John Balder the 12th? We fell asleep in Divaeorn's mines in the Cloakwood, and then 13 guards spawned in overnight, all of whom then shot an arrow at John Balder the 12th, 2 of which poisoned him as well, which means we took about 80 damage within 5 seconds. So he died. He died. I would like to say he died heroically, but no, he died the way he lived. Kind of cheesy, to be honest. I think that's fair to say. It was remarkably cheesy. Let's go and pick up the... When do I learn haste? I could... If this fails, we're doing a sorcerer and we're doing the basilisk trick again. Because I missed the sorcerer and I missed the basilisk trick.
Rules are very strict.
You can't say that you've got strict rules, mate, and then there are 2 assassins right now trying to kill me. 2! That's 2 more than I really think there should be. This dude is also going to try and attack me. But I'm going to run away quickly. Then I'm going to command he go to sleep as well. From what I've been told, several mages... Beautiful. Mages can't resist command. So you can just demand people. Hi, what's the idea for this character's build? Hope and prayer, to be honest. Just hope and prayer. We're just kind of seeing what's going on. Let's go and get the potion for Nessie from here, and the sword for Hull. Mages have weak wills. Apparently they do. I didn't know that. I didn't believe it. But apparently they do. Right, let's go give the sword back. And we are already on an amount of experience. We could probably go and do the Mutagen's Garden without cheesing it. We could send in the Korax dude. The one that actually tanks all of the Basilisk's attacks for you. That could still work. We were not quite halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. You self-buff and stab someone really hard. That's my plan. We're going to do self-buff, full-on stab. Hull has given me his longsword. And then Hull's taken the longsword. And that's everything else we've got. Now I can go and get the potion to Nessa over here. Korax is an actual part of the game, to be fair, and we aren't glitching it if we do that. We aren't being cheesy, genuinely. So are we trying to play this without cheesing it now? Are we going to see what the game smiles upon us if we do it without cheesing. Okay. I will inform all of you I am still going to be setting traps like a thief. That's going to be my cheesy stuff. No, we are too dumb not to cheese. I think there's a level of dumbness that's going to happen. And I think what I need to do first of all is go to this dude.
As clean as an elven
Yeah, we love you, Winthrop. What you got to sell me, dude? I've got 120. Sell a silver ring, gem, and a dagger. Got 130. Ideally, what I need is a shield and some splint mail. Splint mail. You can steal it. I'll buy it. I like Winthrop. He's a good lad. Large shield. Buy. Helmet. Buy. What else we got? Got 16 gold left. Nothing else we need, mate. I think we're all good. Excellent. Done. Splint. Helmet. Shield. Armor class is down to 3 already, which is, to be fair, very good. I didn't expect us to be on 3 armor class already. And when we get the gloves of dexterity, that's going to go even better. I mean, we don't want to... Could we get a mace? I'm good with warhammers, see? I'm specifically good with warhammers. Maces are okay, but we're going to go get the really powerful warhammer from Basilisk straight away. Intelligence so low she could infiltrate a mind flayer colony. Remember that bit in the Dungeons and Dragons film when the intelligence kind of devourers just sneak past them all? Love that bit. Hello. Okay, normally I say hello and then I read people's Twitch names. I'm just going to commit to this. Hello, Crispy Bumhole 1. Twitch is a classy place, isn't it? It's a real classy place. We've got some real characters going on here.
Child, I am glad I have found you.
All right, Father. Let us journey outside of the inn.
If you become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jaheira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Okay, let's go. Hopefully nothing happens.
The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry.
Has anyone not seen the Baldurs Gate 1 opening?
Wait, there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourselves.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
The dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes.
Your foster father is immediately killed. The first thing you should do is straight away travel south to make sure Imoen doesn't talk to you. The reason for that is as soon as Imoen talks to you, she joins your party. However, if you can level up a couple of times before she joins your party, when she joins, she'll join at the level you are at, which means you haven't wasted the experience by trying to divide it between 2 people. Gorion is a bit of a badass, however, he is also a bit dead. Now, it is time for us to travel around the world and seek out justice for our father Gorion. Now, I'm not going to go and do the cheesy Mutagen's Garden bit, but I could. I want you to know I could, but I'm not going to. As long as we don't get kind of accosted, if you will, by people, we're okay. What class is the cleric? They are a thief cleric. And the reason they're a thief cleric is so we can set traps and stuff. We should be able... Can I set traps while wearing...
The trap is set and baited.
Brilliant. We can indeed set snares. I love this. This is going to be really good. Snares are going to be like the whole thing of this game. It's going to be snares. That's what we're going to do. So, first things first. Return to here. Don't talk to Imoen. And instead, go and get... There's an item from the north. We also want to go and get a couple of, like, diamonds and stuff that we can buy some armor and items with. Jane Balder is basically Candlekeep's Britney Spears. No, she's got... Jane Balder is going to surprise you with what she's able to do. First of all, she's going to pick up her dead foster father's various things. And then also all the other stuff that's on the floor, including whatever that was. I can't identify stuff because I'm not wise enough. And this note that says we're being hunted down. So yeah, for anyone who's unaware, the main plot of Baldur's Gate 1 is you are being hunted for whatever reason. Can I not cast spells? I can't cast spells while I'm wearing armor. That's super annoying. Wait, if I take that off, can I now cast cleric spells? Oh no, maybe I just don't know any cleric spells currently. Maybe I've not memorized any. There's a diamond in this tree. Perfect. Got the diamond. We're out of spells. Which Baldur's Gate's my favourite? 1 or 2, without a doubt. 1 or 2 I think are phenomenally good games.
Oh, there, Wanderer. Stay there.
No, Elminster. No, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you. I will not ho there, Wanderer, and I will not stray thy course to indulge an old man. Elminster, go away. Nothing to say to you, man. Leave. Stop. No. Cease. Desist. God, he's trying to follow me the entire way, isn't he? Oh, fine. Go away. Elminster is like Gandalf, to be fair. That's basically the best way to describe him. He's just... I was going to say he's fantasy Gandalf. And Gandalf has probably got fantasy himself, to be fair. Hunted for not reading the parking lot rules, terms of service, having parked illegally. Do you mean parked my dead foster father? Illegally? Yeah, I'm sorry that we left my dead foster dad just lying on the ground. In a way, it is littering. That's true. I need to go and get some armor. I also need to go and get the ring from up there, and that lets me identify stuff. We can sell the ring for 9,000 gold, so I'm not going to need it. So far, we've not been ambushed when traveling from map to map, which is super rare. There's a ring down here, which is the best ring in the game. Let's get that straight away. We don't want to go to the friendly army in yet, because that's a terrible idea.
Darkness sometimes reveals more than light.
No, it doesn't. It literally doesn't.
What do you need?
I don't want to talk to you either. Leave me alone. Everyone leave me alone. My dad's dead. Jane is going off by herself. She is a full-on rebel. And we're going to keep going south. Jane isn't that smart. That's true. Where was the death? The death was not at Divaeorn. The death was actually to a load of guards before Divaeorn. I think what we have learned is do not sleep anywhere where you can be ambushed. That's a real problem. Sleeping where we can be ambushed? Bad idea. What I want to do is I want to get... In fact, that ring that we've got, that's super important. That should be identified by one of the... Because that's a ring of the princes. I can get that identified at the temple, and I can get that done by selling the diamond to this guy.
I don't like your typing it.
See, I know what I'm doing. Belt, identify leather armor, sell. Diamond, 500, sell. You can't identify things because you're not smart enough.
Here now, get out.
But what if I would have run away from this guy who's currently angry at me? Yeah, see?
Now, get out. I don't like your typing here.
That's fine, I'll leave. Don't you worry, I'm not going to stay here for long. Now, even with, like, the best armor class in the game, I'm still going to get wrecked by kobolds in the Nashkel mines. You know I am. And the fact that I can't cast sleep is the biggest problem. I might need to team up with Edwin just to be able to cast sleep and go and hunt some Ankegs. Because Ankegs hunted with one character are super fast experience. We're not cheesing. We're actually not cheesing. You can buy a sleep wand, can you? Where do you get the sleep wand from? I actually didn't know where you can buy a wand of sleep from. Sleep and fireball are pretty much essential in this run, yeah. Where is the sleep wand?
Welcome.
Right, please identify this belt. That is cold resistance plus 100%. Please identify this ring and this ring. Thank you. And now I will put on the Ring of the Princes, which takes my armor class to 2. I'll put on this belt, which doubles the fire damage I take. That's not a great place to be. But with 2 int, you can't use. You can't use wands. I'm not smart enough to point a wand at something and say die. Well. So we've got this, got you. I need the gauntlets, and I need the special green armor. Also boots and another ring, possibly. Jane is not... Okay, yeah, Jane is just going to cast Hammer. That's what she's going to do. I'm pretty sure there's a cleric spell where you can just summon a magical hammer and hit things with it. You're so dumb you'd point the wand at yourself. I just think the wand is a hammer. Just start smacking things with a wand. Go to Beragos, then go south. I want to go to Nashkel pretty quickly. You could bypass this by drinking intelligence potions, but that's impractical. I don't think my character's smart enough to know that you can do that. I know for a fact there is a Flaming Fist ambush. Oh, hang on, no, there's an Ogrillion ambush here. So, here is an idea. Let's avoid the Ogrillion ambush until I have better armor. We're not fighting the Flaming Fist, we're not fighting anyone. We're going this way. Can you die from being tired in this game? Because if you can't, I might see if not only it's a no reload run, but like a no rest run. Just all the way through the game with no sleep. Can you cast sleep on yourself? I think Jane probably could. Let's go this way. I need to get to Nashkel. So far, we've not been bothered by anyone, which is actually amazing. We've had no random encounters. We've had kind of no mages. Mages are going to be a problem. That's why I've got the command Sleep as a spell that I know straight away, because mages, most mages are still vulnerable to the Sleep command. I'm going to keep going this way. All I need to do is avoid anything. If I can avoid literally anything happening, we'll be okay. Can we get a family tree of all the Baldurs? I've already made one. It's on my PC. I've actually... No.
With your hurried flight from Candlekeep barely behind you, the troubles facing the Sword Coast seem an unfamiliar blur to your fractured nerves.
Let's be real. I think everything is an unfamiliar blur to Jane Baldur the 13th. I think she's just happy to be here. I think she's just vibing. She has no idea what's going on. Let's go south. And then let's go and pick up, possibly, the most important item we're going to get. Also, isn't there a necklace of missiles that you can buy from the carnival? This tiny pixel just here. Ankeg plate. That, possibly the best plate armor in the game. Straight away, our armor class has gone to -1, which means everything is now slightly, harder for them to hit us, which is lovely. I like that a lot. We also need a better helmet, better necklace, and to go and get the gauntlets of dexterity. I have never felt such fear as reading the words "no save scum" in Baldur's Gate. Cannot beat full plate. Is full plate still better? Okay. Baldur's Gate 1 less armor class is good, yes, because they use a thing called 2-hit armor class 0, or Tharco, as it's shortened to. Tharco makes absolutely no sense and should be ignored in pretty much every way that it ever comes up. The Tome of Clear Thought Library. Let's see where we go now, because I want to, effectively I need to, go and unlock the gauntlets of dexterity. Can you still do traps? Yes. Yes, I can. I need to go this way, to the Knoll Stronghold. I think if we just go, like, west... This might be a really bad idea, trying to find the Knoll Stronghold with effectively no support. But... it might work. Let's see if we can find the Knoll Stronghold at all. I do not like not being near the edge of the map. This is Jane Balder the 13th. Jane Balder the 13th is very strong, very tough, very wise, and very charismatic. She does, however, struggle somewhat in the intelligence department. She has 2 intelligence, which some of you may notice is not the smartest. She is not an intelligent Balder. 2, correct. Did I die? I didn't die. John Balder the 12th, however, very dead. Sad day for the person who was proud of predicting John Balder the 12th was the Chosen One. I don't think any of the Balders are the Chosen Ones, to be fair. And if they are, the gods choosing them are remarkably cruel. A wise, charismatic moron. That is definitely Jane Balder. How do we... Hang on, can you even leave this map? World map. Have I got to go south? Can you not discover where the Knoll Stronghold is unless you have Minsk in your party or something? Oh no, there we go. Come on, we've got to find it. There it is. Perfect. Now, let me talk to you about something important here. I am going to set a trap in several lines and then lure the Agrillians here over my traps. To do that, I must rest.
Dream often, but
We have rested, and now I will set a trap. Observe as I set the trap.
The trap is set and baited.
Perfect. Now observe as I sleep again. Now watch another trap being
Darkness
set.
sometimes reveals more than light.
That failed. Let's have another nap. Let's set another trap.
The trap is set and baited.
Perfect. Now sleep again. Now set it again. She hurt herself quite badly. Hang on. Jane. Jane just took 7 damage from her own trap. And might die. We have rested. I will set a trap again. I will rest. There is an enemy. That's going to trigger the trap. That's a problem. Run forward. I don't want the trap to trigger on an Exvart. Jane, you cannot die to an Exvart on a bridge. Do you have a trap? No. Rest. Thank you. Set another trap, please. Set snare failed. Rest. Oh my god, there's an Exvart over there. I can't get to you! Right, new plan. I'm just going to lure this Agrillian over to me.
Me now. Me hungry.
Come on, come this way. Come this way. fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to attack you. Then I'm going to send you to sleep.
Stop! You go nowhere. This our bridge.
Right, we fight. Then we run. Then we do that. That was only one trap. That's perfect. Now we get the other guy. This is good. This is really good. Now all I've got to do is hope that the next trap is enough to kill this dude. It was not. Go to sleep. Attack. Quickly. Yes! Get the gauntlets. We're making progress. We are making progress. We've got the gauntlets. We can't identify them. We aren't wise enough. That was decent, though. You got to admit that was decent. Now all I've got to do is travel all the way back to the temple without dying. It's 56 hours. As long as we don't get ambushed, we'll be okay. There's a bear. Run away. Now this might be okay, because bears aren't actually naturally aggressive. As long as you leave the bear alone, it will leave you alone. Worst case scenario, we can put it to sleep. Perfect. Gone. This is good. There's a temple in Nashkel. I know. I was seeing if you knew. It was a test, you passed. But now what we do is we identify the gauntlets. As the gauntlets of dexterity, which will set our dex to 18. We wear them and our armor class now goes to -5. Which I think is pretty damn good. So that's a -5 armor class at level 1. You're not going to get many characters that have a -5 class at level 1. That's pretty good. It's not great, but it's good. Now, I want to see if I can start selling some stuff. -5, how does AC work in this game? So, does somebody want to explain 2-hit armor class 0? Tharko. Now look at your thief skill percent with and without armor. I will do, give me a second. Alright, thief skills. Let's have a quick check. Right, thief skill percent. 25, 15, 25, 20, 15. 25, 15, 25, 20, 15. Seems relatively similar. Unless there's, like, stuff down here. Yeah, Tharko equals witchcraft. Nobody knows how it works. No one. Guy that wrote it, no idea what he's on about. Hey Josh, I disagree with a point you made in one of your videos. You cool if I watch it for a bit anyway? No. No, I only want yes men in this chat. I'm following the rules of YouTube and Twitch, and I only surround myself with completely bumbling sycophants who will agree with everything I say, and if I am wrong, ignore that. Thank you, saying yes. Yes Man is a good film, to be fair. But no, seriously, if you disagree with me, you are wrong. That's just, I don't make the rules. That's just how it works. I thought I was wrong once, but turns out I was in fact incorrect. So, I wasn't. Yes, I only surround myself with completely sycophantic agreeers. Let's get rid of these things, because I don't need them. Let's sell the splint mail and the short sword and the long sword and the gem. I can sell the ever memory to the dude. That will get me 9,000. What would that get me? I mean, I suppose like a large shield +1 or something, but I think you've got to be further in the game before that even happens. Can we wear full plate? So full plate is armor class 1, -3, -2. What am I wearing currently? 1, -2, 0. Okay, -2 versus slashing, 0 versus piercing. -2 versus slashing, 0 versus piercing. Is that better? -3 versus slashing, -2. That's actually even better. That full plate armor is better than Ankeg. I didn't realize that. I genuinely did not realize that. All right. Interesting. Armor class 1, -3, -2. Whereas I'm currently at armor class 1, -2, 0. It's just way heavier. Did Josh just grow as a person? I think I just learned something. This, however, weighs 25, and I can carry... To be fair, I can carry 500 pounds. So if I could sell enough to earn... whatever this would be... 7,620. That's pretty cheap for what it is, to be fair. Shadow armor has me a bonus to hide in shadows, which I'll get at some point. But I think full plate's going to be a good place to be. 7,620. We need some of that. Need me some full plate. I'll just sell Evermemory. I can't use Evermemory, so it's fine. Let me go and sell that. Do you take a hit to your thief skills? Not sure. Not sure, can't remember. Let me see if I can sell Evermemory to anyone, because like, it's the best ring in the game and I just straight up can't use it. And I would rather get myself crazy good armor than anything else. Yeah, 12 died. Remember when John Baldur died because you kept swapping armor off? I'm going to leave this armor on. Don't you worry. As soon as we get good armor, it's staying on. Because clerics can still cast spells with armor on. Which is very important. The fact clerics can cast spells with armor on, that's kind of needed. I just want the best armor I can get really early in the game. Have I ever had to use my thief skills IRL? Yes, I often hide in shadows, and occasionally I've had to set copious amounts of snares whenever a dragon was chasing me. We've got the best of pretty much everything now. Will you buy Evermemory off me for 9,000 gold? He does! Excellent, okay. You also buy this Pearl and Potion of Cold Resistance. Cool. This guy then has a go at you.
Get out! I don't like it.
Nice. We have sold Evermemory. In fact, I can probably sell the Anke plate as well, although if I ever get another member of the party, there's only 2 Anke plates in the entire game. I'm going to go and get a better hammer, the Hammer of Basilisk at some point as well. And I will set up a load of traps. I can just use Turn Undead, can't I? That's cool. How many times can you use Turn Undead as a priest? Baldur was not the right man for the job. Jane is probably the right woman for the job. Jane Baldur the 13th. Let's purchase the amazing armor from this dude. Right, full plate armor plus 1. No, just full plate armor in general. Buy. That. So my armor class remains the same, however, it's treated as -3 versus slashing, -2 versus piercing and missiles, whereas this is treated as -2 versus slashing and 0 versus piercing and missiles. So I can... Is it worth keeping this? It only weighs 20. It's definitely worth keeping it. And I think I should probably use an excellent mace, which is 1d6 plus 2, instead of the hammer. But I need to go and get myself a better hammer. Let's just sell some stuff. A girl I'm dating came over yesterday while I was watching the stream. She asked what I was watching, and long story short, I gave her a hall pass for you because she said you looked like a discount Henry Cavill. Thank you, I appreciate that, Trunk. I often say if you order Henry Cavill from Temu, I turn up. That's my plan. That is my main plan. When someone goes, who's that? I am the guy that people see in the distance and they're like, is that? And then they all go, no. That's what it is. Let's go to the Nashkel Carnival because I think you can get the thing of things. The necklace of mirrors. We have Henry Cavill at home. That's what I've got. That's my vibes. Who shows up if you order Josh Hayes from Timo? Depending on how well our careers go, possibly Richard Madden. Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, Game of Thrones was good for him, but there's not been much since. So, we're passing that one back and forward, you know? Now, could someone do me a favor? Could someone check where you find the necklace of missiles in the carnival?
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Because I'm sure this guy sells something called the Necklace of Missiles, or NOM. The one gift lost. Missile Blast, 66 fire. Damn, okay. There we go, Necklace of Missiles, the one gift lost. That's very cool. I might need this. So this... Okay, charge abilities. Missile Blast. 66 fire. 50 feet, area of effect 15 feet radius. I need that. I need to buy that. The Protector +1 armor class and saving throws. That might be even better. That's a 3 shield amulet. Armor class 4 +2 versus missiles. Immunity to magic missile. Pretty cool. And what's this? Infravision. I can't use any of these because I'm not smart enough. Yeah, it's more a fireball, isn't it? I need either that, or this. I could sell the Ankeg plate. Can I still use the Protector if I am wearing, like, everything else? Surely I should be able to. Let's see if someone will buy the Ankeg plate off me.
This way, good sir. Over here.
Yo.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Yes. Cool. We'll get some other stuff in the future, don't you worry. Only one proc item and you've got the ring already. Right, so I've got the ring of the princes, armor class +1, saving throws +1. Does that mean that it will not stack with the protector +1, armor class +1, saving throws +1? Right, so that cannot stack, can it? You can't stack those together. You won't even be able to wear the necklace, but I can wear one gift lost. This should work. It's got 10 charges. This is good. Can I wear the necklace? Yes, I can. Beautiful. And now I can use that to cast 66 fire. So potentially does 36 damage, saving for half. All right. That's very nice to know. This is really good. I feel that I'm getting quite,
a new tailor, your cloak.
quite powerful like early on. You there! Stay back. If any of you come any closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of the spell and she'll die. What's all this about? She's a witch. She'll use her magics to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men, make them her puppets. She must be killed. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Dude. Stop it. I told you, but you wouldn't listen. Now she dies and then you die. Arashaka. Oh no. She's dead. Well, time to send you to sleep with a quick command. Well, time to run away.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
And this is why the Baal spawn with the -5 armor class is just so gosh darn good. We just leave. That was a bad hostage negotiation. Sometimes negotiations go poorly. They do. They just do. I can't help it. You can't help it. Sometimes it happens. What I really need now, if anything, is I need to know where the... I was going to try and use the necklace in a really small space, but that might be a really bad idea. I think the cleric needs some kind of ranged weapon, doesn't she? Can clerics use crossbows? Sometimes the negotiator has 2 intelligence. Right, I need some... Let's go and kill this dude at the friendly arm inn. Let's see if I can kill him. I need... I don't even know how to build this character. I straight up have no idea how to build this character. Clerics can use slings, but slings aren't very good. Mutamin's Garden might be work. You might want to memorize Remove Fear, possibly. -5 AC at level 1, and I'm still gonna die. So I'm gonna find a way. Hang on, is this Mutamin's Garden? Let me double check. This might be. If this is Mutamin's Garden, this is... What's in here? That's a ghoul! Let's get out of here. Oh, that's a ghoul following me. Let's run away. I move faster than you do. Let's use the necklace of fireballs. Oh, that was beautiful. 25 fire damage. You got wrecked, son. Hey, this is great. I like this. Anything else in here? Well, nope, looted you already. Oh, this is really good. Ghouls are undead. Oh, could have turned undead, couldn't we? That worked. That straight up worked. What are we on? 858 experience. I can't use the Wand of Sleep on the other enemies. Maybe I can go and kill some gnolls in the gnoll stronghold. Just use an absolute load of fireballs. Let's see if this works. I've been waylaid, but there's no one here. There's a bear. I'm just going to run past the bear. Haha! Parkour. Alright, new plan. I'm going to assault the gnoll stronghold solo. Let's go. And the way that I'm going to do this is by working out where all the gnolls are standing, and then slowly but surely casting lots of fireballs as we go. Look, that's one gnoll. I can kill one gnoll. See, look at this. Jane Baldur attack roll 17 plus 3. Gnoll attack roll 2 minus 3. So you're getting minus 3. Oh, no, we've been hit. I'm going to stick to it. I've got faith. I believe in us.
Suffer in my storm.
Beautiful. Best. Oh, I'm going to rest. Clerics need lots of faith. We've got faith. So much faith. We're only 840 experience away from a level. This is good. That means there's a level just round the corner. All I need is to cast this fireball there. And then everything dies. Beautiful. Apart from all these things that haven't died. Now we just walk back a little bit. It's okay. We can wait. Don't you worry. We can wait. Now I cast the fireball just there. Then more of them die. The problem is that every time I use the fireball, it does... That's an elite gnoll. That's a gnoll chieftain. We want to send him to sleep. Have a nap. And then what I want to do in a second is send this guy to sleep and then hit him with a hammer. I command you to nap. Yes. I feel that command is going to very much carry this run. Okay, that's actually a decent amount of experience that we're getting 710 experience away from a level. Let's have a nap. You need provisions from the inn. That's going to be a problem until we have more spells. The powerful mage casts Eep. Yeah, make the opponent EP. What happened to the 12th? He got killed by an assault of guards in Divaeorn's place, didn't he? Yeah, he got absolutely wrecked. It was tough. It was genuinely tough. I don't want to use all of my points from this necklace, though, because you need to pay like 2,000 gold every time you want to recharge it, and I don't have that, you know? I don't have that. You're doing really well so far, even without the basilisk cheese. I'd say we've definitely gathered enough decent items. What I need next is the Basilisk thing. And I think Basilisk is south of High Hedge. And I can actually get experience by bringing Basilisk's holy symbol to a place, can't I? Yeah, this is good. This is really good, actually. Let's go and have a nap at Nashkel. As long as we don't get waylaid by anyone, that should be fine. Let's use our fireball. Oh, give me the experience! If we make it to level 2 without dying, I am genuinely going to be impressed. I did not think we would. It's Nuba.
Hey.
No. No. The Basilisk cheese also killed like a dozen characters. It killed a few characters, not like a dozen. Is this the tavern where we get assaulted? No, it's not. This is a nice tavern. I'm gonna have a nap here.
I got some cheap beer for you.
Oh, do you not... Can I not have a nap? Is there no... Oh, this is just like a tavern. It's not an inn. Okay. Yeah, you get some experience. Hang on. You get some experience for talking to Noob. Is it 32 times or something? Yeah, if you talk to this dude a lot, I'm sure eventually you end up getting something. Like 30. Good old Nooba. This is Come on, Nooba. We can do this. Gee, you sure are patient. I've run out of things to say. You've gained 400 experience just for doing that. That's beautiful. That's brilliant. That's what the game's really all about. Talk to Nooba 30 times. Oobleck. Oh, you want the...
Oh, you have returned.
Say not another word. I would not think of you waiting but a moment for your just reward. When council told me they'd procured Grey Wolf to rid the woods of the bandit Tonkin, I knew we could expect swift justice. I would not have predicted success this quickly, but who else could it be, striding into town looking as you do? Please accept this meager sum of 200 gold pieces, as well as the heartfelt thanks of all of Nashkel. Yes, it's I. Grey Wolf, that's me, none other than Grey Wolf. I'll take that reward because I am Grey Wolf. Thanks. Oobleck mistook me for a bounty hunter. That mistake cost him money. And this dude wants me to hunt down something and someone. Will do. If you speak to Oobleck again, don't you, like, lose something? I'm sure you do. Because you can actually find the real Grey Wolf somewhere.
Welcome to my humble establishment.
What do you got for sale? Angel skin ring, don't care. Garnet gem, gold ring, jasper gem. Let's sell all this stuff. Identify this mage robe, please. Robe of electrical resistance. I don't care about that. Sell it. I'll get electrocuted, it's fine. Don't you worry about me. I know what I'm doing. And everything else is good. How's your playthrough going? We died. Well, John Balder the 12th died. This is Jane Balder the 13th. I don't wish to trigger Rassard's cutscene yet. But I do need to have a nap before I go and take on, or at least attempt to take on, the guy. There's an assassin in here that I don't want to fight yet because she's really tough. But I do need to have a nap. Best place? Probably Beregost. I know this place is safe. How did John Bard the 12th die? Divaeorn's mines. Divaeorn's mines unfortunately spawned like 12 guards that all attacked us really fast. Let's have a nap. Cool. That gives me 7 provisions. This is good. Have I ever played Divinity Original Sin? Only Divinity Original Sin 2, of which I very much enjoyed. I thought 2 was great. Now, let's go and find a better hammer and also a load of experience. And I think the better hammer is going to be with probably the best hammer in the game, the electrical hammer, the Ashadina, which is the Basilisk's hammer +2. He fell victim to my constant rest spamming. He got ambushed and turned into an arrow storage unit. Yes, he became a quiver. That's what he did. He really did become a quiver. Right. This is where I need to be. Now also, correct me if I'm wrong, but there are wolves around here. So I'm going to set a trap. Watch this.
The trap is set and baited.
Perfect. Now I think Basilisk is over here. Now, can you talk Basilisk down? Can you make all of his summoned skeletons go away? I'm sure there's a way to do it. There is an order of talking to Basilisk that gets rid of his undead army. You surrender, or you die. Make choice quickly. Zargle has no patience to wait for slow-witted city folk. Well, obviously the correct response is time to die, you ugly knob goblins. Time to die, my friends. Oh, there's 3 of you. Okay, not a problem. You, my friend, should have a nap. Then I should attack you because you can't defend while napping. You guys can keep trying to attack me, that's fine, but I've got -5 in my armor class, so... Who is that? Why are you here? Why is there a ghoul? Oh my god, okay, now taking damage. And I'm poisoned, this is not great. Oh, they've got poison arrows. Well, it was a good run, guys. I had fun. I'm gonna cast Fireball just here. Cool, everyone's dead. Ooh, do you know Cure Light Wounds on yourself? Quick, cast it! Cast Cure Light Wounds on yourself, quickly. Jane Baldur the 13th died after being poisoned by a knob goblin's arrow. A ghoul appeared, and then she just... That was less impressive. Of everything we've done, that was much less impressive. But rip Jane. Let's try again. I need to do the Basilisk trick. We have to. I had high hopes. I had high hopes for Jane, but we absolutely 100% need to do the Basilisk trick. You can keep attacking. I have -5. Yeah. Yeah, that was true. What class do we want next? We've got to do the Basilisk. I think we might need to do like a sorcerer or something. Use Eldoth or Garrick for the Basilisk. No, we've got to do it properly. We've got to do it properly. Orc, Rogue, Bully. No other experience exploit. No, I mean, there's a couple, but nowhere near as good as this. The other couple is just doing Ankegs, casting Sleep repeatedly on them, which is... Can Sorceress use Sleep? Cat Lady. Lady with a cat. Cool. Race. She is... What happened? She died. Jane was weak. She's a rogue? Can we make her a gnome rogue? Can we make you a gnome Fighter Illusionist. I think Fighter Illusionist was the best choice so far. Because that allows us to use sleep in the early game, and it also allows us to absolutely massively buff up toward the end game. They may specialize in but not master any weapon. I think Fighter Illusionist might be the one. Because then we can fully tank up. Thief, and then spec into Swashbuckler. +1 to armor class at first level, plus an additional +1 bonus every 5 levels. +1 to hit and damage every 5 levels. May specialize in LE melee weapon. It may place 3 slots into the 2 weapon style. May not use the backstab ability. Assassin, General Thief. Swashbuckler, 2 weapon style is not good because shields are really powerful here. But we can try. Part acrobat, part swordsman, part wit. The epitome of charm and grace. Okay, let's see what happens. Alignment. Swashbuckler's going to be a bad idea. We're going to go with true neutral. No, chaotic good, because she's a swashbuckling pirate. Let's re-roll and see what we get. We've got an 82 in the roll. That's an 84. I don't think we're going to see higher than an 84 for a while. Assassin is a funny word because it contains the word ass twice. That's true. I just rolled past an 85. That was your fault. That was your fault. That was an 87. Stop distracting me, guys. Everyone lock in. Lock in and stare at these numbers on the screen. And if it says 8, do not roll past it until we've checked. I can't believe we rolled past an 87. That was the worst. I know. I'm sorry. Focus. Lock in, chat. As soon as you see 8, move the mouse. Just so I don't accidentally click past it. If I can't do it this time, we're going to store that. We're going to lower the difficulty by 1. And then we'll keep going until we get there. Because this is a brutally difficult game. If the swashbuckler, and I don't think the swashbuckler is going to be able to survive, we'll click 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Recall. Cool. Right, now, what's the highest strength we can go? 18. Dexterity was fine because we can just get the dex of other stuff. What's the lowest we can go with everything? Wisdom can go to 2. We do not need to be a wise thief, do we? Do thieves need wisdom? I don't think they do. Thieves do need constitution and charisma. We need dexterity to do our thieving stuff. Please have int of 9. Right. 8 or less is illiterate. 9, so we can actually use stuff. There we go. In fact, we can probably just max out everything else now. I don't want to max out dexterity because we're going to get the gauntlets of dexterity, which is fine. A 5-viewer raid, thank you very much. Welcome everyone from the raiding. I appreciate that. Let's go with... So, yeah, let's make them... They're not very wise, but they're remarkably smart. Done. Skills. Never played a swashbuckler before. Who are we swashbuckling? Why are we swashbuckling? Dagger, because we want to go super fast with the attack. We're going with dagger, and we're going with... That's it, just dagger. We are daggering. Now, what do we want from here? What's the best thing we can do? Probably set traps. Because setting traps is the thing. There's no good scimitars, though, early in the game. Dagger there are. There's some really good daggers. Did the previous thief die? Yes. She's perfect. Look at those shoes!
To battle! Death will come swiftly for you.
That's what a pirate sounds like. Let's go. Name, Jane. Jane Baldur. Right, 14th, which is XIV, I think? Jane Baldur the 14th. Accept. Improved. Go. Skip. I don't think we need anything from Candlekeep. There is nothing in Candlekeep that is going to be useful to us in literally any way. So we just leave. You can get the +1 dagger in Candlekeep as you have the charisma. Won't need the +1 dagger. I'm going to sell everything and get the poison dagger. And I don't know what armor I can or can't use. Let's leave.
Oh, my... Let's hurry, chat.
We're going to get the poison dagger as fast as possible by going south to High Hedge, north, back to where we were. We've been ambushed. Run. As long as we don't... And so ends the legend of Jane Baldur XIV, ambushed by 8 skeletons and a ghoul as she was attempting to leave the opening map. She got hit by several throwing daggers and immediately took 8 damage and died. She was alive in the world for approximately 3.5 minutes, and that's including character creation. She died how she lived, very quickly. New game. Once again, we go with a sorcerer this time. Yeah, you look cool. Race. Elf. No. Human? Tharko bonus with bows, short swords, and long swords. We need like a mage. I need a mage. But a sorcerer might be the best choice. Class Sorcerer. May not wear any armor, may only use these weapons, may only become proficient in one weapon, may not inscribe spellbooks, only has D4 hit dice. That's not good. I need my character to be, like, crazy good at tanking. What is the tankiest character? Forget everything. I just want the single tankiest character. It's probably a dwarven defender, isn't it? I feel that a dwarven defender is just the tankiest character. Yes. +1 constitution. That's fine. Wizard rogue, dwarven paladin, dwarven cleric, or paladin. Mages with a few spells are probably the tankiest. Okay, you get like... Alright, defense against lots of stuff. Class. Fighter? Can we dual class into dwarven defender? May use defensive stance once per day. What about berserker? Rage. Interesting. +2 to attack and damage, as well as the armor. Becomes immune to charm, confusion, fear, feeble mind, hold, imprisonment, level drain, maze, stun, and sleep. 15 temporary hit points. Maybe we just go with like an angry dwarf. And we berserk every time anything happens. Fighter mage gets mirror image. That's good, but we can't cast mirror image if we are still wearing armor, which is a problem. Because the problem I'm facing is that we need to be defensive enough to not die to a load of arrows attacking us. But we also just oil up Jane. Immune to confuse, we can use the haste oil. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go full on berserk this time. We're gonna go chaotic neutral. Abilities. Give me a good roll. Give me something in the 80s. 81's fine. Give me something in the 90s and I'll be happy. 83. We're going to berserk. Is this Jane Baldur the 15th? Every time there's an enemy mage, we are going to use berserk and we are going to just start smacking. That's what we're going to do. Because mages are our problem. That was an 83 we went past. That's an 88. Store. Let's go. That's not the best strength score, but it's fine. Constitution's got to be damn high. Charisma. We do... One charisma. Brilliant. Hang on. You can go to 2 dexterity. Well, that's just brilliant. Because what we can do is go and get the gloves of dexterity. Then we stick charisma up to 13. Yeah, alright. We don't need anything higher than 2 dexterity, do we? That's going to give us a low armor class at the start, but we're going to go and... Don't worry, we're going to go and get the gloves of dexterity. This is fine. We just get the gloves of dexterity really fast. Dagger, because dagger's just objectively one of the best weapons in the game. And then we do sword and shield, because we're using dagger and... Yeah, if we can hit with the dagger, we're good. Appearance. She's perfect. Voice.
Go, go, go!
Your life shall be mine.
Go, go, go!
Yes. Because she's a berserker. Angry. Angry Jane. Jane Baldur the 15th. Go. Improved.
Nestled atop the...
Stuff happened. You got a stick. Can I get you a dagger? You know, berserk. Enrage. Right, you know what? First of all, let's go and take on one of the assassins. She's got 15 hit points. That's massive. This is amazing. What happened to tactical? We kept dying. She has 14 armor class, which is not good. Dexterity gives it a +4, which is awful. In we go.
Hello.
Right. We're about to be attacked by an assassin, but don't worry. We're going to run over here. We're going to rage. Now we're going to attack.
Oh!
Beautiful. We're going to take this dagger. I'm going to take that dagger. I'm going to equip it. Brilliant. That's all we need. She's now got 30 hit points and is immune from basically everything. Resist fear, negative plane protection, mind shield. Oh, she's good! Right, now we do all the little quick. How much money do we have? 120. That might be enough to get what we need straight away. I'm going to give... Did we just kill a random guy? He tried to kill me first, in my defense. The problem is as well that you get temporary hit points when you rage, and if you drop below the amount that the temporary hit points have granted you, when you then get your regular hit points back, you die when you lose those hit points. This could be the run. Angry. Mages are the problem. Mages and arrows. So if what I can do is get rid of effectively mages and arrows, then I think we're good. Sell that. What are we going to buy? We want to buy a helmet. We want to buy a large shield. We want to buy some splint mail, which we can't afford. We are like... Do I need splint mail? Probably. Let's just hope we can go and get the Anke plate mail straight away. Shield. Helmet. Go. Armor is truly more of a suggestion than anything else. Yeah, poison is a problem in the early game. Armor is for babies. You have +4 AC from Dex.
Oh. Greetings, young one.
Yeah, so when it says +4 armor class, that's bad in this game because you want your armor class to be as low as possible. My armor class is 10. I'm getting +4 from dexterity, which is not good. And okay, so armor class 10, +4 from dex, which takes it to 14. Missile adjustments -4, bonus +2. Because my dexterity is 2. So it's not good. Just kill faster. That's the plan. What's the story of Jane Baldur the 15th? Once upon a time, a dwarf was so angry.
Oh, my child.
That's it. That's the story. That's the backstory.
Sorry that you feel that way.
Jane Baldur is an angry dwarf. And as long as we don't get attacked, we should be A-OK. Cool. Let's have a nap. There's a gibberling. Can we fight the diseased gibberling? Let's find out. No. Yes. Takes 16 piercing damage. Well, that's pretty good. There's also a wolf there. Don't worry about the wolf too much. We're going this way to get a diamond. I think our strength right now Does Dex increase the damage roll? In some weapons, yes. In some, no. The important thing to remember about Jane Baldur is she is a very, very angry dwarf. The critically acclaimed John Baldur XIV, of which there was a free trial, including the Heaven's Ward expansion pack, yeah, they died straight away. Sorry, they just did. Yeah, they were almost immediately killed. What's the relation between the Baldur family and the gate itself? Nothing. These guys just really liked the name. Let's get a diamond so I can go and sell it. After getting the diamond, let's go this way to...
Oh, there.
No, don't talk to me. I'm angry. Just running away from Elminster. No. Give me this special magical ring. Run away. God damn it, he caught me. I think I'm feeling good about Jane Baldur XV. I'm feeling really good. The gate was named after a competition for the most relentless effort. You've got to admit, of all the things this family is doing, they are definitely trying. You cannot say they aren't trying. They're a very trying family. Let's grab this ring, which we do not need because it's absolutely pointless for us. So we've got a good ring, a bad ring, a belt. Still no armor, but now we need to travel effectively south to Beregost. Safest way to get south? Straight down through here. Yes. And after getting there, we should be able to get some of the best armor in the game straight away. This is good. This is the good run. No armor and no dex. This is going to go far. We're going to get the armor. Don't worry. We're approaching an enemy. So disease gibbling. Watch, I can take this on. See? Watch this. Oh. Yeah, see? We hit them. We attack roll 9 plus 2 equals hit. Now, we did take some damage because our armor class is so bad that the gibbling got, to be fair, it got +0. And it still hit us, so it's not great. Berserkers can use any armor. I know, and we're going to get some good armor in a second, but right now... Oh. Oh. Run. Let's leave. Let's go to here. Let's leave. It's always an exciting opening when... Let's sleep. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hate it when we take damage. Now we just run south. We're going to get ourselves some armor. That's the gibbling. We're going to ignore it. If you don't look at it, it goes away. We're going to go straight south to Beregost. We're going to ignore this dude completely. We're going to go and get our special magical ring identified. That's going to make us better. We're going to get the gauntlets of dexterity. We're going to set up. You went for food and now we're on the 15th. People died. Some of you, by the time we actually finish this game, are going to know the opening of Baldur's Gate 1 so well. Like, you're going to have this game down. You're going to know everything you're going to need to know about this game. Be ready for it. In we go. Let's go and sell this diamond to this dude.
Here now, get out.
You,
I don't like your I got some cheap
do me a favor.
for ya.
Buy this diamond from me. And this ring. And this leather armor. I can put the leather armor on. That's a good point. Could just do that. Armor class goes to 11. Oh, we're leathered up. We're leathered up and good to go.
Now, get out. I don't like your type in here.
Let's keep going.
Here now, get out.
How do you rank it versus Baldur's Gate 2? I think both of them played together as a flow is fantastic. And that's the way it should be played. I think Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are two excellent parts of the same story. 2 is much more mechanically complicated. 1, however, this is going to sound weird. I think 1 is much harder. And the reason for this is that until you're about halfway into Baldur's Gate 1, you can die to pretty much anything. Baldur's Gate 2 contains much harder to kill enemies like liches and many more dragons, but I think by the time you're taking those on, your toolkit for what you can do is so much more complicated and so much more able to deal with those threats that Baldur's Gate 2 feels like it's challenging you, but you have the skills to take on the challenge. Baldur's Gate 1, you could immediately die to a random encounter from map to map. We've seen it happen.
Welcome.
It's the random one-shot. Identify the belt, this ring, and this ring. And you don't want to buy any of those things off me. That's fine. I'm going to put the Ring of the Princes on. Takes my armor class down to 10, which is where it should be, to be fair, from the start. And this doubles fire-based damage taken and reduces cold, which is not really worth it because I don't have enough cold of anything, really. We've seen it happen in the last 10 minutes, yeah. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 1 without save scumming dozens of times. I have never succeeded at beating Baldur's Gate 2 because of how powerful the enemies are. I've never beaten Baldur's Gate 1 without save scumming ever, so you are way ahead of me there. Let's just see how much everything costs. If I can get the Ankeg plate, I don't need to sell that yet, but I can buy the knife. Once I've bought the knife, I'll feel much happier. The knife and haste is going to be why I'm good. Why is lower AC better? That kind of seems like the antithesis to later editions. It is. How did John Baldur the 12th go out? Oh, I've got to update this. Okay, so John Baldur... Hang on, right. What happened to Jane Baldur the 13th? John Baldur the 12th made it to Chapter 4 and died in Divaeorn's mines by a guard ambush. Jane Baldur the 13th died to hobgoblin poison. That's fine. Then we had Jane Baldur the 14th. And what did they die to? Jane Baldur the 14th died to having lots of skeletons throw knives at her. Skeleton ambush with throwing knives. And this is Jane Baldur the 15th. Perfect. So I know where we are now. I'm kind of caught up. I'm roughly in the same place as everyone else. We've got the Ever Memory to sell. I've got the Ring of the Princes to keep. I'm going to get the Ankeg plate mail, and then I'm going to get the dagger. 15 was knived by Skellies. No, this is 15. Yeah, this is Jane Baldur the 15th, right here. What new class? Berserker.
I don't like your typing here.
Sell the belt and sell the Ever Memory. 9,721. That's great. We don't want to buy the Protector yet.
Here now, get out. I don't like your typing.
There is a quest you can do by talking to that dude, but we're not going to do that yet either. I actually want to see if I can get the... Let's see if I can get the dagger from this guy straight away. We died. Yeah, we did. Someone do me a favour. Where do you find the Wand of Sleep? 14, the Swashbuckler died to some skeletons. Yes. So, 14th was a Swashbuckler. Who was Jane Baldur the 13th? They died to hobgoblin poison. Were they a... They were a cleric. They were a cleric illusionist? I think they were a cleric illusionist. Cleric thief, that was the one, cleric thief. She had 2 intelligence. The problem with this person is they've got 2 dexterity. But it's fine, we're going to get the gloves of dex and change that round. I want to sleep in this room for a second. Perfect. Now I've slept, I want to go and see if I can buy this dagger. And after buying the dagger, I want to see if I can get the good armor. And then we will be ready. Right, 9,716 gold. How much is this dagger going to set me back? Because if I can get it, it's just straight up the best dagger. I think it's telling that Josh is forgetting about the characters this quickly. Rum, I've got a lot to kind of pace through. I'm trying to play the game efficiently while remembering all the characters. And we've had 15 Baldurs so far. Right, the dagger we need is this one. The Dagger of Venom +2. It costs 15,000, which is a problem. Right, we need to find 6,000 gold from somewhere. Who could give me 6,000 gold? Hit targets suffer 1 point of poison damage per second for 15 damage. Yes. Yes, they do. I can't steal it because I'm not playing a... I could buy the full plate armor, though. Straight away. That would give me a really... And then just save up 15,000 gold for the dagger. Now, there's no point spending that one. I can just go and get the other better armor. Let's go and try and get the better armor for free. But remember, while doing this, this is a problem. If you are having problems, you should make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jaheira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them. It's true. That's true. I probably could trust them, couldn't I? If you die in the game, you are dead. Well, if you die in the game, your character's dead. Is it not worth getting the reputation for cost reduction? Possibly. What can I do that would increase my reputation that doesn't involve giving gold to the church? Oh yeah, we've got to make it past the mage, haven't we? Tranzig or whatever his name is. Do quests. Let's go and get this armor first of all, then let's go and get the gauntlets of dexterity, and then we'll be fine. See? Nothing's going wrong here. So far, I'd say we're doing pretty darn well. Baldur's Gate 3 is your only Baldur's Gate game. How much freedom, experience, exploration do 1 and 2 have comparatively? You can die at level 1. You will die at level 1. There's a lot of choice, a lot of things you can go and do. Obviously, it's a very linear story in general. There's a couple of companions you can pick up. I think I prefer Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. And I only say that because I haven't yet played 3. I've got 3. I'm ready to play it. Haven't yet played it. Forgive me. And we reach Nashkel.
With your hurried...
Which is excellent, because we're about to get the best armor, or some of the best armor that we can get for free. Let's go grab this, then let's try and do some quests. Then let's take on the free money. If you deny that you are Grey Wolf, do you get like a reputation boost? I will stream when I play Baldur's Gate 3, don't you worry. There's going to be streaming there. You guys get to choose as and when and what I do. There'll be choices. You get a reputation boost if you deny. Okay. Right, Anke plate. This is big. That takes our armor class to 3. That's very big. Suddenly, we are much, much stronger than we were before. 1,860 to level up. The problem with leveling this class is it does take a little bit longer to do so. There's Nuba. There's Edwin. We'll probably grab Edwin in the future. This berserker's moving quite quickly. I didn't even realize this. Like, he is zooming. Right, where's the guy that thinks I'm Grey Wolf? I want to deny that I'm Grey Wolf. Not take the money. Where are you? There's Minsk. There you are. Ublek.
Oh,
yo, I'm not Grey Wolf. Keep the money. Oh, excellent. I almost gave 200 gold to a complete stranger. Party's reputation has increased. I am great. My reputation is now average. It's 11 still.
For the glory of Arm!
This dude wants me to help him out with something. That's fine. We'll help him with something. And I think that, apart from the gauntlets. That's kind of everything we need, apart from the big badass knife as well. Might be worth selling the Anke plate mail at some point in the future.
Away, citizen.
The longest run so far has been getting all the way to Divaeorn in the Cloakwood mines. And that's been challenging, to be fair. That's been remarkably challenging. How did 12 die? 12 was good, Divaeorn, at the Cloakwood mines. And it was, not gonna lie, it was tough. It was tough to deal with. Hey, I can use crossbows, so that might work. Crossbows might be a real good choice, especially the army scythe crossbow. Your portrait fits the character very poorly. Is this a delusion to trick future enemies? That's what she looks like. I'm sorry, but that's just what she looks like. Now, where do we go from here? I need to get 9,000 gold. I also need to get some faster experience. The history of the Fateful Coin will give you reputation. I didn't know that. 9,000. Is Baldurs the one with Dritz that you can murder? Yes. Yes, it is. He's very hard to kill, but you can do that. I'm trying to work out where we go now. What do we do? Uptime. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. A long time, yeah, don't you worry. There is a quest from the cleric in the Temple of Nashkel, can gain you reputation. Is that Basilisk? For Fateful Coin, left side of the map in Beregost. I'll see what I can do. Let's go and do the temple quest. Because I don't need Basilisk's hammer. Oh, so I could actually sell the hammer. That might be useful. No, it's Brago, the Insane Guard Captain. Where's Brago gone? I actually don't know where he is. Hello, Narlin.
Ah, intrepid adventurers at our door.
What's happened? You got any quests? You have nothing to say to me, I see. Brago is northwest of Nashkel. Okay. The ring quest in the Friendly Arm Inn. That's the ogre outside, isn't it? I mean, I've got 3. I need to go and get the Gauntlets of Dexterity. That's my next step. Gauntlets of Dex is what I need next. Enraged for 1 turn, +2 bonus to the attack and damage, as well as her armor class. Becomes immune to everything, 15 temporary hit points. After the effect ends, we become winded. Right. So what I need to do is I need to travel to...
Hey.
Maybe I should get Edwin to join me. Just to use his sleep ability. Edwin.
Go no further. I require the services of your group.
Edwin, I require you to join me. Brilliant. Edwin has now joined our cause. The reason for this is Edwin knows, I believe, sleep. We've got that random bug where we can't level Edwin up until we've changed it. There we go. Level up. You are going to be good with a sling. And you know 3 lots of sleep. This is excellent. Edwin, you are about to become the single most useful member of this party. Edwin the Sleepy Mage. That's who he is. You were away for 30 minutes and now we're talking to Nuba again. Things move fast in Baldur's Gate. Live fast, die fast. That's our motto. Alright, come on, Edwin. Edwin, we've got a plan. I need you to journey with me to the other side of this map. To the west. Edwin of the Lullabies. Yeah, that we can work with him. Live fast, die dumb. Yeah, Jane was a bit dumb when she died, that's fair. Edwin, come this way. We need to go to the other side of the map. We can probably just cross the river, but I've committed to walking this way now. We've committed. We're going to use Edwin to put the ogres to sleep so we can get the Gauntlets of Dexterity, which is going to make our armor class slightly better than 3. And then I can also sell whatever we get to get up to the 15,000 gold needed for the very good dagger of stabbing. John Balder actually saw the outskirts of Baldur's Gate. Yes, yes, they did. John Balder managed to get that far. Nobody else did. Edwin, I need you to be the not the leader anymore.
Me now.
Let's go this way. Edwin's a smart guy. We have been waylaid by enemies. This is a problem because Edwin has no defense. So good luck, Edwin. He's alive. Oh, thank God. I really thought we were going to die just there. That was potentially very dangerous. He's only got 6 health. So, 1 hit will kill him. You say he's the best mage. I'm inclined to agree. However, what you also must be remarkably aware of is the fact that there is a very real chance he will die immediately. Is Baldur's Gate 1 more in depth? I wouldn't say it's necessarily more in depth. There's a lot of good stories to it. It's a good setup. It's a good foundation. Baldur's Gate 1 is a good foundation. Right, Null Stronghold. Edwin, you know no spells. So let's first of all have a nap.
You do not dream up.
Why is there an Exvart? Go and deal with the Exvart, please. Edwin, don't do anything. Fantastic. Good, have a nap again. Edwin, I need you to stand over there, mate, because if there's a big enemy comes, you're going to have to just run. Sleep. Oh my goodness. Well, we're gaining experience at least, which is nice. This is a real problem. Have a nap. Perfect. Go this way. Hopefully the Exvart's gone. Yes. Right, here's what I need to have happen. I need to lure 1 enemy over here.
Me now.
That guy.
Me hungry.
I need to fight him around here. So, let's get an attack in.
Stop! You go nowhere. This our bridge.
And now we fight.
You to walk it.
And now I want to cast Rage. And Edwin, I need you to get ready to cast Sleep. Okay. Edwin, cast Sleep. There. Go. Didn't work. Edwin, let's try this again. It didn't work. Edwin, run away. Cast Sleep again. Edwin, come on, you can do this. I believe in you. Okay, Edwin's pretty much useless now. So... Right, you're about to die. And the problem is about... Edwin, you are defending. Good luck. I need to cast Cure Light Wounds on myself. And the reason for that... Edwin's dead, that's fine. That was kind of planned. Don't worry. We knew that was going to happen.
Healer needed right here.
Have a nap. We're okay. We're okay. Travel. Straight away, buff yourself up in a minute. Go berserk. Now attack. Yes. Not good. Come on. You can do this. Yes. Give him the gauntlets. Run. Run.
Healer needed right here.
We've taken damage, but it's okay. We've got 4 health. This is good. Don't worry. All I've got to do is travel to Nashkel. And I think Nashkel has a temple that we can identify things at. This is excellent. Use Cure Light Wounds on myself. Nashkel has a Temple of Helm, which we can use to identify the gloves. Do you still get the benefits of the gloves if you wear them without identifying them? That's a question. I think you do. Let's find out. Yeah! -5. Fantastic. That is -5 to our armor. That is 18 to our dexterity, which means our dagger ++ attack 2 hit +1, damage +3. This is excellent. This is good. Would you recommend I play Baldur's Gate 1 if I've never played it before? Yeah. Just don't expect it to be fast. Because it's not fast. Anywhere near fast. Can't you ID them yourself with your wisdom? Apparently not. So, you have to spend... Hang on, is there much point in IDing them if I already know what they are? Does IDing them actually do anything? Alright, cool, so we know what they are. Great. Now I just need to get several thousand gold so I can level up. Edwin's dead, which we kind of expected. That's fine. But with Edwin being dead, we've got the gauntlets. I want to have a nap. Now, I think there's an assassin in here. Let me just check.
It may be a touch
yep,
unladylike,
let's leave.
But I'm good.
Hopefully the assassin doesn't follow me. No, they don't. That's good. Broadcast sleep 3 times on his enemies and then just died. Yeah, if he wanted to stay alive, he should have just not died. That's on Edwin. Let's go back to Baragost. And let's see how much the very good dagger costs. Now I am 11 reputation. Sleep can only hit enemies with 4 hit dice. I don't have any special spells, do I? What's my dwarven... What does that do? Guard? I'm assuming that just protects me slightly more. Right, is the special dagger cheaper now? Nope, still 15,000. That's... Discounts don't start until 15 rep. Oh, goodness me. Well... I could buy the full plate armor, which is not going to be worth it because the dagger's going to be way better in the long run. How do I get fast, easy experience early in the game that isn't the Ankeg farming? I could do the Siren farming. Charisma might affect prices, but my charisma is actually quite low. It's 13. Hang on, I can kill a guy and get his cloak. That might work. Talk to Marl. Oh yeah, we can get some experience from Marl, can't we? I think at some point I've got to just play the game. Basilisks with the ghoul. Schmitter, you get it. You get it. You see where I'm going with this. I think it might be basilisks with the ghoul time. Let's see what we can do. Basilisks with the ghoul. Because that's not cheesy. It's not. Basilisks with the ghoul is not cheesy. How did I get the Ankeg armor? There is a free Ankeg armor in the game lying on the floor in the Nashkel farm. Basilisks with the ghoul, by the way, are this way. Yep, hidden set of Ankeg armor in Nashkel. You can get it for free from the very start. Does killing the basilisks with the ghoul still get you the experience if it's the ghoul that does the hit? That's a question I need to know the answer to. Because I don't know if it does. It does. Okay, so even if the ghoul gets the hit, what we're going to do now is kind of like a slightly cheesy gain experience method that isn't... Just run. At this point, just run. I don't think there's much point trying to fight. Yeah, no. Don't bother. Right. Now, There he is. Now this is Korax the Ghoul. Now Korax is interesting. Korax is not an enemy. He will be your friend, but only for a bit. Then you've got to kill him. You can be our friend, but you better not do anything that'll make us mad. Me be good boy, me promise, me help you with anything you need. Right, Korax is now my friend, and will attack anything I tell him to attack. Korax, attack this guy. And he will stun them, and he will get us a load of experience. He's also immune to basilisks, which is why what we can now do is kind of micromanage Korax to go and attack everything. Because there are some basilisks in the center of this map. And as long as those basilisks see Korax first, they will shoot their stun at him and not me. I mean, I say in the center, I mean kind of like around here. Is Korax a perma-companion? No. Right, they're south of here. Okay, Lesser Basilisk is currently attacking Korax, which is good. Oh, I don't want to go that way. That's bad. Right. Oh, that's not great. You attack this. Cool. He's hit one. I'm just going to keep running around in circles while Korax kills this basilisk. And as Korax kills the basilisk, eventually, yes, we gain enough experience. I'm going to grab these two things. Kill that basilisk, please. That's just a basic null, I think. Yeah. And eventually, yeah, there we go. Korax stuns the basilisk. We kill it again and get some more experience. This is like a safer version of what we were doing before. Remember with the whole trick to do... the whole trick to get the special repeated experience. Remember that? Then he attacks the null, which we get. In fact, we've leveled up already, which is great. We don't get anything else. We do get 15 hit points, which is really good. And I'm going to send Korax in a second to go and kill the big dude. And then I'm going to pick up these things. And Korax is going to go this way. Now, it's very important that Korax gets attacked by anything dangerous first. There we go. Greater Basilisk is currently attacking Korax. But he's completely immune to it, which means that we slowly edge our way forward until Korax attacks the thing and I stay the hell out the way. All we have to do is wait for him to... Yes. Right, he's done the thing. We keep attacking, and I just kind of keep walking around here. He keeps the aggro from all of that. And when the Greater Basilisk dies, we should get 7,000 experience points. Which is super good for this early in the game. Come on. There we go. Now go and attack that. And that also levels us up again. Beautiful. Let's put it into the dagger so we can do even more damage with the dagger. And we get nothing else. We're on 60 health. That's incredible. Alright. 60 health at level 4, that's pretty damn good. This is a much safer way of leveling up early in the game. In fact, we're only 5,000 experience away from leveling up again. Which is... Now the problem is that we need to leave now because Korax will eventually turn evil and attack us. But we've got 60 hit points this early in the game. That's good. Whew. That was quite scary. I was quite scared there. You know, there was a lot that could go wrong. But 60 hit points with -5 armor class, that's good. 60 HP at level 4, and we've got... We can still do our Barbarian Rage as and when we need to, which I think is good. Question now is, do we have anything to sell? Maybe. We can't use any of these... I mean, look at that. Ray of Enfeeblement. Can't use it, can't use it, can't use it. Let's go sell some stuff. Let's go sell some things to this temple. You breathe like a ninja. Thank you. It was trained into me for many years. Did my character specialize in catfishing? Oh no, kill the cloak dude. Do you mean to get his cloak? That would drop my reputation. I don't want to drop the reputation. Although I suppose you can sell the cloak for 2,500, can't you? Oh, that might be close. That might be close. Oh yeah, experience is split between party members, but this dude's dead, so I'm going to reform the party and get rid of you. Bye, Edwin. Brilliant. Edwin's gone. This is fine. What can I sell? You don't buy anything. Alright, interesting. I really thought you would do. Let's go and sell some stuff to the other place. The cloak does increase charisma. Oh yeah, good point. So actually we could kill the guy. I can kill the dude, which drops my charisma. Oh no, drops my reputation. But then I wear the cloak that he dropped, which increases my charisma, which makes prices cheaper. See? It's all coming together. It all works. It rhymes. It's like poetry. We could get the charisma book from the Knoll Stronghold. Now I've got way better health and defense and everything. We probably could go and do that. Then you can be an evil character with Riz. Yeah, let's go and kill this dude. So, I get it. His cloak is very important. It's very sad that he has to die. Please understand your cloak is going to a better place. Me. Oh no, I've lost 4 experience. That's not good. Give me your cloak. Right, my reputation is now disliked. That could make the price a little bit higher. Didn't realize that. So I'll have to identify the cloak. Can this guy identify the cloak? So cloak needs to be identified to use the charm, but the boost works by just wearing it. Right, 15 charisma. Sweet. Let's go sell some stuff to this dude. Buy these things off me. Buy 3 of these. Buy this. Buy this. Buy this. 10,000. Potion of Insight. What does that do? Wisdom to 18? No. No, we are committing to being dumb. What I might be able to do soon is, I'm only like 4,500 experience away from leveling up. I might be able to go and do the Basilisk task soon. Babana, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Good morning to you, Nick, as well. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are so far on Jane Baldur the 15th. She is a berserker. I'm going to see if we can sell some stuff to hopefully raise enough money to be able to buy the dagger that I need. How expensive is the temple payment to fix your rep? A couple of 100 gold. I'll do that once I've got the dagger. because this dagger effectively turns off mages. When you hit anything with the dagger, it poisons them, and the poison ticks every few seconds. But if a mage takes poison damage while they are casting a spell, then they fail their concentration roll and the spell is cancelled. So if you can hit a mage with the poison dagger, you effectively prevent them from then casting spells for the rest of the fight, which is super important to be able to do. However, I have lost some reputation points, and the dagger is now 8. It's gone up. I killed a man, and now people like me less. It's gone up by 3,000 gold. That's weird. That's weird. That's a silly concept. I killed a man, and now people like me less. Imagine that. Pay to fix your reputation. But I don't want to spend gold to fix my rep. Because spending gold to fix that, I mean, like, what's the point, ultimately? What's the point? What's going to happen? Maybe I'll do a quest. I'll go and kill this troll, which should get me a ring, and then there's a person in the friendly arm inn. Maybe I'm going to try and kill the mage at the friendly arm inn. Fixing your rep to neutral will make the dagger cheaper. Probably. Spend 400 gold to lower the price by 3,000. It's the principle of the matter. Enrage. Attack. Yes. Right. Have a nap.
Oh.
Yeah, you took some damage because... Why am I still tired? Have a nap again. Perfect. Double nap. Double nap action. I am quite liking the berserker, though, especially the ability to turn mages off. Is he playing a berserker? Yes. Simply because the berserker ability means that I cannot be confused, charmed, held. Mages can't do any of their stupid shenanigans on me. And you'll all know I am not a fan of shenaniganing. I've rested for 8 hours. Where's the quest to hand the ring in? It's in one of these houses, isn't it? They're like, oh, some hobgoblins took my rings. Is it you?
Yes?
Yes, what do you need? Oh, some hobgoblins took my rings. Yeah, sure, I'll do as you ask. There you go. You don't have my ring yet? You know... Surely I... Where's the ring? I thought the hobgoblins dropped it. Is it a different hobgoblin? Oh, it's a different hobgoblin. God damn this game. Are you wearing it? No. Where's the hobgoblin that I need to kill? Right, new plan. This dude attempts to cast Hold Person on you when you bother him.
Hi, friend.
So... he starts attacking. I'm going to immediately enrage. And then attack. He's going to cast Feeble Mind. It's not going to work because I'm enraged. Doesn't stop me, my friend. Taste my dagger. Doesn't work, mate. Yeah, taste the pointy end of a dagger. God, this guy killed me so many times when I was a kid. It's kind of satisfying to back him into a corner and just stab him. My attack roll was 1 plus 6. Give me all your stuff. Great. It's an anti-mage build. That's what I'm going for. We're going for the anti-mage.
You are welcome here in
Hey, how's it going?
Glitter Goals.
Yeah, what kind of cures you got available? Can I sell you some stuff? Can I donate money? How much money do you want? Is this the guy from the YouTube Shorts? Yes, it is. Thank you. I'm glad that's my reputation. How much money do you need to give in the Enhanced Edition to raise your reputation to not Okay, Baldur's Gate 1. Reputation. Because there is a specific amount of gold that you need to give. Let's see what we can do. Ways to raise reputation. Actions and deeds. Yeah, let's have a look. We can give money, can't we? We can give money. We can donate cash. All right, cool, got it. So, what's my current reputation? 7. Disliked. I am remarkably disliked. So if I'm 7, I can give 100 gold. And that should... It was not enough to gain a reputation point. I am literally reading. Maybe we give it 200. Yes, reputation has gone up. Maybe we give them 150. Yes, that's gone up again. Maybe we do it again. Nope, not enough. Maybe we now give them 300. Because the problem is the wasted gold. Yes, now again. Yep, okay, what's my reputation now? Average, okay, cool. 100, 200, 300, 500. I watched the YouTube clip, I clicked the link, he's streaming, it's a perpetual video. Yes, you never ever get away from me, that's true. There is a chart for the enhanced edition. Let's have a quick check. Where is the enhanced edition chart? Baldur's Gate 1 EE reputation donations. That's what I need. Temple donation guide. I need to know the enhanced edition. Okay, enhanced edition, reputation. Once my reputation is, I think it's 11 currently. I need to donate 500, then 800, then 1,000. Okay, that is way too much. I am not doing that. That is too much money. You don't deserve that. I am, however, 4,000 experience away from leveling up. I actually don't know if the Sword Coast stratagem changes how the reputation stuff works. I need to go and get the Hobgoblin ring. Right, where's the Hobgoblin ring? Just north of the inn. Cool, let's go this way. I'm going to get the ring from the knoll, and then I'm going to go and do some quests. I could probably kill the Flaming Fist guys, couldn't I? Oh, Jane Balder has survived. Don't worry, she's hardy. Have a quick nap. Because her berserker rage is going to be good. Do you get more berserker rage as you level up? That's a question. As you become more berserkerer. You do? Okay, gotcha. Divik, while I understand that you're probably asking kindly, you must understand that your question hurts my soul. Is this your first CRPG? Am I that bad? Are you watching this guy? Are you watching me going, Josh clearly has literally no idea what he's doing, and therefore I will just assume that he has never played this game before. Let's go for a berserker rage. Then let's attack. Right, there's 3 of them. Can I survive? Let's find out. Inventory's full. Oh, goodness. Let's drop the leather on the ground. That doesn't need to happen, does it? It doesn't sell for much. Yeah, there's the flame dance ring. We got it. May I suggest the next barbarian's name to be Nicholas Rage? Your character's name has 15 in it, so is that... Oh, yeah, that's true. So I've played this a lot, and we've died a lot. There's been some death. I'll give you that. The doubt started to set in by the 11th run. They were like, you know what, Josh might not know what he's doing. Does the name imply 14 deceased ancestors? Yes. I've actually got a table on my laptop next to me which tells us who everyone was. We are a... Currently we're a dwarven berserker, and we have 75 health at level 4, which is pretty good. I think 75 health at level 4 is decent. We might even go and grind some Ankeg at some point. Let's have a nap outside here. Yeah, grinding some Ankegs will be useful. This is the second berserker. Yes, it is. Right, guess what? I've got your ring. There you go. Right, gain experience, reputation's increased, and you've left. Which means I am now going to steal your things. Oh, yep. Beautiful. Anything in here to steal? Nope. We're all good. You will get your second rage pretty soon. Oh, good, okay. Right. What else do we have? The Tale of Captain Bragg. If I return Bragg to the temple, he might not be killed for his crimes. Where is Captain Bragg? I actually don't remember where this dude is. Is he east of Nashkel? Because I think my next thing should... Still northwest of Nashkel. Right, so Bragg's kind of over here, is he? Let's go ahead and go left. West of Baragost. So, like around here? Let's see what we can do. Is Bragg hard to kill? Because I do not remember. Let's go and see if we can unlock it. Is this still the same difficulties in the beginning? Yes. West of Baragost is Basilisk. You do not want to kill Bragg. Gotcha. Oh, Kobold and Kobold. Let's go take these guys on. This should be fine. Oh my god! Every time I'm like, this should be fine, and then I get hit. I've got -5 to my AC. Come on. And my inventory's full, so I should probably go and sell some stuff to someone from somewhere. Where am I from? Middle class England. Do I have a helmet? Yes, I do. I'm going to go to Nashkel and sell all this stuff to the general store. Then I'm going to go to the place to the northwest. I want to kill Basilisk if I can. -5 AC and think you're okay. See, in this game, the lower is better. Is it normal to miss that often? Yes. Right. Ring, helmet, gem, sword, gem. Just sell everything. Cool. In fact, I'm not going to sell it, but how much could... Oh, I can't sell that without identifying it, can I? That's a shame. I'm from generic English place. Let's try and find Basilisk. You guys might need to help me with the conversation choices that mean Basilisk's friends all die. As long as I don't trigger the Basilisk fight early, I'll be okay. Oh, stop where you are. If you throw down your weapon and cooperate, then no one will be hurt. If you don't, then you'll all die. I surrender to no one. Draw steel. Run. I'm going to fight them by the edge of the map. That way, I can rage Right, here we go. Epic fight. Here we keep going. Epic fight continues. Yeah. All right, we're doing okay. Oh, it's an epic fight. There's misses, there's hits. I'm rolling a lot of ones. Are you overwhelmed? Oh, I've taken 7 damage. That's what's happening in the background. Right, so 11 plus 5 equals a miss. There we go. Thank you. Right, let's continue to use my still raging... In fact, let's cast Cure Light Wounds on myself. I'm still raging. I want to use my... Oh, that's a wizard. I don't want to fight you. That's a problem. Yes. Yes! Alright, come on, wizard. What you got? That's a problem. We're tired now. And I've taken some damage. I'm going to run this way. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to leave. I'm going to have a tactical nap. I'm going to return. I'm going to be waylaid by enemies. I'm going to ignore them. Sorry, Xvarts, I've got more important things to deal with than you. I'm going to rage. I'm going to run this way and kill a wizard. Yeah, here we go. You've cast Mirror Image, which means I've got to destroy those images first. Taking damage from... Magic Missile is always super annoying. If only... Oh, there we go. I was going to say, if only I had a poisoned dagger, that would have been super useful. That, however, is a decent chunk of stuff to sell. Let's have a nap. We're safe. Let's have a nap again. We're good. Oh, we're not good. There's a gnoll. Let's fight it. Yes. You heard this game is good? Yes. Yes, you did. We're going to keep fighting this gnoll until we take him down. And then we'll steal these things, have a nap. Totally safe. Now, we're looking for Captain Bragg, aren't we? If I was Captain Bragg, where would I be? That's a gnoll. Only one. One I can deal with. Same run since earlier today. I mean, in a way, we're currently on Jane Baldur the 15th. What's on this map, if anything useful? Because I can never remember what's on each individual map. Who is that? It's a half ogre. Oh, that's a lot of half ogres. I don't know if you want to fight a half ogre. I mean, I'll rage and see what happens. Let's see how tough a half ogre is. Well, they've taken some damage from me so far, and they're not hurting me. Okay. We are surviving the half ogres. And we aren't even using the best armor or the best weapon yet. And even when they do hurt me, I do have 75 health. Quarterstaffs we can drop because they don't sell for barely anything. That can go there. May as well equip some arrows just in case. That's pretty decent. We just fought 4 half ogres, which means in a way we actually fought 2 ogres. That was very impressive. And then we lost our rage, And we're down to 1,575 experience remaining. This is good. This is actually really good. Let's rest. That's safe. Damn, son. I think we need to go and sell some stuff. Possibly to the Nashkel store. That was really good. You can equip the necklace too. Oh, maybe get nearest gem bag. Yeah, the gem bag might help. Look at all this stuff we're selling. Damn, I'm going to become rich. I'm not going to try and kill Dritz. It is possible to do, but I don't think it's the right way of doing it yet. Longbow, sword, bandit scalp I don't need to sell yet. These things I can sell though. I should identify the mage robe and then sell it, because that way you get slightly more. Bandit scalps, you get more if you sell them to the lady in the second half, but I don't think she's there yet, so we just sell all those now. 10,000. Excellent. Still nowhere near being able to afford the dagger, which sucks. Jane Balder, 15th of her name. Jane Balder the 15th, that's where we are now. Officer Vi, I don't think is there yet. How do we get this much money? I sold Evermemory, the really good ring. Where's Basilisk? I think he's around here. Well, time to rage and go and kill some Exvarts. I know that each Zvart is only 15 experience, but I'm only sharing them between me. So eventually they will add up. There's no point picking up the swords. Yeah, fighter doesn't need a ring of casting. Just dagger to the face. I cast dagger. Right, where are we? We're down here. Basilisk is over here. Let's see if I can get to him. Oh, hang on. Didn't this map have poison on it? Yeah, this map has poison. I should get some antidotes from somewhere. Where sells antidotes? So when rage ends, you take the damage of the 15 temporary hit points that you previously had. Oh, there's Basilisk. This is good. This means if I fail, I can just run south.
Oh, Brother Therm, why not grace our ears with a ripping tale of the old days? Always a delight.
Oh, don't hesitate on my account. Some of the others may not have heard them. Hold your peace, then. I remember a time back at Candlekeep when you would sooner die than be quiet. You would sooner, I'll wait till you feel like telling them yourself. I don't remember the old days so well. You there? What is the meaning of this? Who dares interrupt while I speak with my family? I'll have your heads if you're here to harm the... No, it can't be. Is that you? Mother? It can't be. Otherwise, you haven't changed a bit in all these years. Now, there is a way to respond to Basilisk to make him... Effectively, all of the undead around him die, and you just have to fight him. And I don't remember which option it is. So I'm going to trust you guys in chat. You're saying it's 3, which is, yes, son, it certainly has been a long time. How are you doing, my boy? About as well as can be expected, I guess. It's been difficult, but I've got most of the family back together. Some did not seem to recognize me at first, but I helped them recall. Indeed, we can say, no matter, I've not seen you since Candlekeep. Thank the gods we all got out safely. Or, these are not our kin. What madness has your eyes? Zombies all! Or we say, I'm disappointed in you, son. These are not your family. It's an abomination to suggest it. Now, Some of you are saying 3, and some of you are saying 1. Oh, who do I trust? I really don't know. I think it's not 4. I think maybe we go with 1. I'm going to trust you guys and say 1. I've not seen you since Candlekeep. Thank the gods we all got out correctly. Yes, though it was frightening for a time because I thought I was the only one of us that survived. I thought I was the only one who... You lie. You lie. You cannot be my mother because she died when I left the... It's not I who lies, but you to yourself. You rob others of their loved ones to replace those you betrayed long ago. No, they lived, all of them. I saved them and they live. I ran. Dead. All dead. It isn't true. It cannot be. You lie. You will die for slighting my memory. And then every undead around him falls... Well, most of the undead around him fall down. I cast Rage, and now we attack him. When you think about it, that's a really sad story. The fact that he wasn't able to remember and just made up this happy-go-lucky life. I'm going to pick up these bolts, because you can. And then sell the bolts. But I really need his hammer. And his holy symbol. Damn it, that's a problem. Why can't I attack him? Damn it. Okay, I can't currently attack him because he's got Sanctuary on him. Oh, there's a... Why is there a skeleton? Let's see if I can kill this dude. Alright, Basilisk is sanctuaried, which is an issue, so I'm going to run this way. I'm going to go and have a nap. Then I'm going to have a tactical nap. And return. Basilisk is down there. So, new plan. Leave. Go south. Go north. Go up. Tactical nap. That's how we do it. That's exactly how we do it. And now cast Angry on myself. Find Basilisk, wherever he may be. Where are you, Basilisk, my boy? Oh, you've got your health back? What the hell, man? Not fair for you to have your health back, bro. Got some weird shield of bones thing going on. Oh, he's hitting me quite a bit. Oh, that was some more damage. Drink a potion. Fight back. Come on, he's nearly dead. Yes! That gives me actually quite a lot of good stuff that I can sell. Turn around and kill this Skellybob boy. And then how much space? I've got 2 spaces left. I'll pick up the heavy crossbows. Kill them instead. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm going to cast heal on myself. Lovely stuff. And now we can take the symbol of Basilisk, I believe, to Nashkel. We've been waylaid by multiple gibberlings. But that's okay. We can ignore them and go to Nashkel. Is it Baragos Temple? Right. Let's go to Baragos Temple then. Nashkel is Brag. And that should give me enough experience to level up. I think we're actually doing pretty good with this. I'm feeling strong with Jane Baldur the 15th. To be fair, I was also feeling strong with Jane Baldur the 14th. By the Morning Lord, I see you have the holy symbol of Basilisk. It must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not soon be forgotten. Thank you. 5,000 gold. And we leveled up. Oh, beauty. 75 health, that's excellent. And any more magic, special, priesty scrolls or spells? Nope, still just 1 enrage. It's a shame that we don't get more of that. That was good. And we got reputation. Please, identify this Warhammer. And these... No, the gauntlets are cursed, so you actually don't want to identify them anyway. I think their gauntlets are fumbling, aren't they? Yes, gloves of misplacement. And now we go and sell some stuff. And that should give me enough gold when I sell everything to afford the dagger. Extra enrage won't show up until a nap. You get it at 6 or 7. Well, we are currently level 5. Okay, that's fair. Nope, he's not there. That's a shame. Let's go this way and have a quick nap. What are the companions? Yeah, they died. Quick nap. Oh, you can't... Need a thing. The reason I'm not getting companions, by the way, is because companions actually join you at what level you are. So consider this. If you, as a solo player, gain enough experience to gain 5 levels, when your companions join you, they'll join you at level 5, or roundabout. If you have the companions with you from the start, by the time you've gathered all the experience, it has actually been divided equally amongst everyone, which means you all collectively level far slower. So you don't want companions to join you, in theory, until you are at the maximum level you want to be. Let's rest at the peasant place. That's fine. And then let's go and sell stuff and buy the dagger. Yeah, it's a shame because it effectively means if you as a solo player gain 10,000 experience, excellent, you're going to level up a couple of times. But if you have a party of 5, you actually each gain 2,000 experience, which then doesn't help any of you level up. Jaheira and her husband actually... I think that Khalid has more intelligence if he joins you when you are at a higher level. Correct me if I'm wrong on that one. Right, let me sell some stuff to you. 200 swords, sell. Ashadina +2. This is a good Warhammer, but it's not as good as the poison dagger. Medium shield, chainmail, 200 sword, heavy crossbows. Let's sell them. And now, can I finally buy the Dagger of Venom +2? Yes! Tharko goes to 10, damage goes up. Way better. Right, we've got a good dagger. Everything else can be sold. That's the best weapon. We don't need this quarterstaff. This weapon is going to carry us all the way through the game. Tharko +2, 1d4 +2 piercing, and it does poison damage on strike. The tasty dagger. Might need a better shield at some point. I don't think they sell the shield +1 yet. Let's have a quick check. No. All we might need at some point when we can get 9,000 is the full plate armor +1. Free +1 shield. Where'd you get that from? It was there. Scroll up. Was it? I don't think that the large shield +1 was there, but let me double check. There is 3,000. Gotcha. I don't currently have 3,000, but when I get 3,000 gold, I will come back and get the large shield +1, which is good. Still a solo run, is every companion dead? It's not a specific solo run. However, you just make much more progress if you gain all the experience while playing solo. Which sucks. It's not the way I like doing it, but it is a useful way of doing it. The inn you just rested in. Guy standing in front of the right-hand stairs. Talk to him for a +1 shield. This dude just here? Bjorn in? Okay.
Yes?
They had quite the number on me, those half-ogres. There's a band of them fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of here. If you could give them a taste of justice, that would do me proud. Excellent. So... that's a quest, I assume? Let's have a quick look. Half-ogres near Beregost. Finished. Oh. You straight away gave me your shield, and now I have... Lovely. Thanks. That's great. Armor class +1. That's... terrific. Now my armor class is -6. Thank you! Didn't even realize that. I've already killed them. I'm so good at this game. Right. This is great. This is really good. This is good, solid work. All I need now is better boots and possibly a necklace, but I can't use the necklace because I've got the ring of stuff. It's armor class +1, not -1. Oh yeah, so hang on. It still makes it better. It's weird though, isn't it? I realise you're on my main monitor. Am I doing this wrong? Yes. Did AC go from -7 to -6? No. It went from -5 to -6. And we want the -6. The -6 is good. This is D&D 2nd edition, remember. So we have -6 armor class. I don't know how much lower we can get that, to be fair. We have got the Ankh plate mail. We've got the gauntlets of dexterity. Don't need a belt. There's the belt of piercing, isn't there? Ah, the belt of piercing's on an ogre. Yeah, we could go and get it from the ogre, which I think is around here. I think there's an ogre over here. Let's go and find out. Maybe get a better helmet. At some point, yes. Ogre should be an easy kill now. All I'm worried about now is antidotes. I need anti-poison and stuff. The ogre also does have another belt, but I'm not going to equip that belt because I know what it does. Helm of Baldrin, Cloak of Baldrin, Ring of Protection +2. That's much further in the game. Yeah, we're not going to get that yet. Let's just pick up some stuff from here we can sell. We don't get that stuff until we're actually effectively in Baldur's Gate, do we? There's the ogre. Right, this dude is... he's not easy to kill, so... enrage, attack. Now you'll notice that as soon as I've hit him... ah, he saved versus the poison, that's annoying. One good hit. And we get the poison on him. Stop saving versus death. There we go. Give me both of your magical belts. I love that. Thank you for your magical belts. And we should now be able to go to the temple and identify the magical belts. I did dump dexterity, which is why I'm using the gauntlets of dex, because without them my dexterity is 2. -6 AC is pretty good by Baldur's Gate 1 standard, yes. Magical full plate and a +2 shield if you find any. I think you do, but much, much later in the game. Right, let me identify these belts. Why can you not identify the belts? Are you not smart enough? Who identifies the belts? Do you have to go to the high hedge for it? The blue bar above the title says John Bald the 12th. That's a good point. I can change that around now. Thank you for letting me know. Let's change that to Jane. Baldur the 15th. Who identifies? Do you have enough money for identify? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, loads. The smith. You know what? Yeah, the smith's good. Let's see if he knows what this armor is. Then I'm going to sell one of the belts to him. Keep the other one for myself. Might even go and try and kill some Ankeks. Yeah, do some of those for a bit. Sell this. Sell, 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 sell. Identify both of these things, please. Thank you very much. Girdle of Masculinity and Femininity and the Elves' Bane. Let's sell this because that's the pointless one. And let's keep the Elves' Bane because Armor class +3 versus missile and piercing attacks. So as it stands, my armor class is... Armor class modifiers. Missiles -5, piercing -1, slashing -3. Armor class -8, missile -8, piercing and slashing down and down. That is excellent. Okay, I think we're pretty tanked up now. What happened to 12, 13, and 14? They all died. Why do we have 18 int and 18 whiz as a berserker? Because we are a very intelligent, very wise, very angry, very small dwarf. It's just who we are. Female dwarf berserker, chaotic neutral. That's just how we are rolling. Worry not, but this is what we do. Now, I don't think there's any kind of other rings or boots I can buy. Don't need to identify those things because I know what they do. Yeah, we're a philosophical berserker. That's what we are. I think now all I need is antidotes. Who sells antidotes? We're going to go and buy antidotes to protect us from poison, and then we're going to go and do the game. But first, we're going to take a 5-minute bathroom break to grab a drink and a bite to eat and all that kind of stuff. We're going to temple sell antidotes. We're going to go to the temple. We're going to get some antidotes. Then we're going to go and clear out the Nashkel mines. That's what we're going to do. But for now, we're going to have a real quick break. The timer doesn't reset until it's like 15 minutes. So just don't go anywhere. I'll see you in 5. Well, 3. Set a timer. Okay, let's do this. I have a plan, and it's going to work. You guys ready? Are you guys... Okay, so what happened to John Baldur the 12th? He got the furthest. Poison. That's what happened to John Baldur the 12th. He unfortunately succumbed to doing his best impression of a quiver by being completely full of arrows, and then died. That's what happened. We're going to buy some anti-poison medication, buy some antidotes. Right, what do you sell me? Antidote. Let's have a quick check. Cures poison. Nice. Potion of extra healing. Restores 27 hit points. Stone to flesh scroll as well. I'm going to buy some antidotes. I'm going to buy like 7 of you, just in case. Cool. And then I'm going to put those antidotes in my quick item slot. And if we ever run out, we are going to come back. I'm also going to stick some bolts up here, because I think I can use a crossbow, which might be super useful in the future. Our crossbow's one-handed. We'll find out. We'll find out in the future. Don't worry about it now. For now, I am level 5. That's a good level to be. And I am still like 14,775 experience away from a level 4. That'd be 28 ankegs to kill, which would be super annoying. Josh, do you think you will actually succeed in this challenge? Eventually, yes. Without a doubt. 100%. As a berserker spec into daggers, you want to use throwing daggers as your ranged weapon. Oh, that could be... Yeah, that could help. That could be a good idea. Jane Baldur is a well-rounded individual. See? Look at that. Excellent stats. Especially with the charisma-boosting cloak and the fact that she has 2 dexterity without anything else. The question now is, do we go and get Imoen to join us? Now we're level 5. I think now we go and get Imoen. And we say, hey, are you ready? Are you ready to join Jane Baldur?
It's me, Imoen.
Hey, Imoen. Join me. Thank you. Welcome. Right, we get to level you up. Child soldier time? Absolutely. We want Imoen using a bow, don't we? Can Imoen use a crossbow? If she can use a crossbow, we can just give her the army scythe crossbow, which would be great. Do you have a dual classer? No, I think we just go with pure thief. And I think we save up for the army scythe crossbow. But short bows are faster, aren't they? Only light crossbows, so yes, she can use the army scythe. Alright. Yeah. We're going to get you the army scythe crossbow. That's what we're going to do. You can only put 1 point in anyway. What's the point? Right, let's go with short bow. And as far as your stats go, setting traps is going to be one of your primary things, and finding them is going to be the other. And then you should level up again because it gives you all your experience. Level up. We get to give you 1 more point. Let's stick it into... You're never going to be in close combat. You should never be in close combat. So, I suppose just like darts. And, ooh, lovely. Let's go with... Okay, finding traps has to be quite high, to be fair. Your entire job is going to be finding... Is finding also the same as disarming? Yeah, thieves use find traps to both find and disarm. Right, find and set. Great. That'll do. And now we have a look. You've got a short sword, you've got a short bow. We stack your potions together. You've got oil of speed, so you can make yourself all oily if you need to. You've got 40 health, and we get you some leather armor as and when we can. We'll find some leather armor from somewhere. Someone will have some leather armor. Did we die again? Only a little bit. Only... Should we dual class? No. No, we don't need to dual class. Imoen, you are everything we possibly need. And now I think we go to the mines. Do we even go and get any more helpers? I don't think we do. I think we save our way through, go to the Nashkel mines, fight through, or do we get a party? Who are we going to get for the party? If anyone. I think right now the children simply yearn for the mines. You've got the dedicated mage hater. Yeah, we do. You need Zan. Let's go and get him then. Nashkel. And then Nashkel mines to the south. We could get the wild mage. We love Nira. Nira's great. Nashkel mines. Well, that's a lot of hobgoblins. We're going to run away. Imoen, well done. I honestly thought she might die. But I can cast Cure Light Wounds onto her, which is lovely. Now we have a nap. Now that the kobolds appear. Right, good luck, Imoen. Well, no one's died yet. That went remarkably well. Cool. That was good. Should we go and get the special sword from Grey Fox? I think we should. Because that will give us potentially a +2 longsword, which we can sell and buy Imoen some better armor so she doesn't die. Yeah, let's go and do that. Right, that dude is important. Prism. Put a trap down, please. Set snare succeeded. Lovely. Have a nap. Put another trap down, please. Lovely. Have a nap. Put another trap down, please. Lovely. And now let's chat to this guy.
Ah, beauteous creature. You are my masterpiece.
I have nothing to do with anyone called Grey Wolf. You know what? Yes, I shall guard you. And then a guy called Grey Wolf turns up, attempting to attack this dude, but I've already put 3 traps down, So,
cross Grey Wolf and live.
the moment he becomes hostile, he's about to be slapped by 3 arrow traps. Hey, I will fight you, Grey Wolf. Are you ready? Here we go. Wow. Grey Wolf just tanked that damage. God damn. Okay. Jane Balder, enrage yourself. Attack Grey Wolf. One good hit gets a poison thing going on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Poison's happening. Beautiful. And then we take his sword. And you know what, Imowen? You can have some leather armor. Well done. Your armor class is now 3. Good job all round. Good work, team. And now this dude gives us some experience. And then he dies. Then he gives us some experience and some gold. And everything's great. Imowen's close to a level. Now we can even go and sell this longsword. Casual -8 armor class. Yeah, there we go. Anko plate -8. In fact, how have we got to -8? Was that because of this? I can't remember us being on minus... I thought we were on -6. Enrage gives you -2, doesn't it? Of course. I'm also going to steal the gems from the eyes over here. Totally forgot that you get a bonus of -2 if you do that before you go to the mines. Why is the thief wearing leather armor? Actually, there's a reason thieves wear kind of leather and fur. It's because it's made of hide. Because they're thieves. And they're hiding. Oh, that's what you get when you come to this stream. That's the high quality stuff that you get. Oh, goodness me. Yes, it's all good over here. You can't set anything. Can you rest? Yes. Let's take on this. There's an ogre over here you can kill. Put a trap down just there. Lovely. Chat to this guy.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Here is an exploding ogre. Watch him. Beautiful. Want to see it again? Do it again. There's an ogre. There he goes. Lovely. Let's be sadistic and do it for a 3rd time. But if you try and do it for a 3rd time, he goes a bit crazy and attacks you. So I'm now going to enrage. Oh good, I've got 2 enrages now. And attack the ogre. Lovely stuff. Now we can go and buy some things and sell some things.
Hello, pal.
What's going on in here? Good day. Consider yourself victimized by Voltaire, master thief and pickpocket extraordinaire. No time to chat. The party has lost gold. 100. Let's see if he's dead outside. Oh, okay, so he's poisoned and ran off, but we didn't get the gold back from him. That's annoying. Can't believe you just turn up and he straight away just steals from you and runs off.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are
Well, we don't get that back. At least we know he's definitely died. Yeah, like the dude is definitely 100% dead. Because he was poisoned. Let's go see what else we can get in this carnival. It's got to be some...
Leave us alone, will ya?
Ooh, he's about to say a magical word which is about to kill her. So, attack him straight away. That's all it's about then. Why the prejudice? You're a mage. Right, fight! Come on, just get the poison. Oh, Oh, that was a scorcher of an attack. God damn. Leave. Return to me. Come on, 1 point. There we go. He's poisoned. He's turned off as a mage. And then we get all of his stuff. And we also get to loot things. See, I don't normally like playing the murder hobo, but the more I die... Do you have any magic trinkets? Thanks. Cool. Antidote? Hell yeah. I love antidotes. Let's put that with them. And we've also got some more stuff that we can sell and identify. Well, Imowen, you nearly died because you took a magical blast to the face. It's like you knew exactly what you needed to do. That's true.
Got the best prices this side of Cornwall.
Let's see what you got to offer. Shield amulet, the protector, stuff. There's 1 protection from petrification scroll. I actually didn't realize that was here. That's interesting. Imowen, would you like a shield amulet? Armor class 4. +2 bonus versus missiles. Immunity. Okay, you've got a cast shield on yourself. Well, no, I don't want anyone to cast anything. Oh, maybe you can identify things, actually. Can you identify the longsword? Cool. And do you want to buy it off me? For 2,125. Yes. Along with both emeralds, this longsword, all of these things. Armor, color spray, sell. It's a nice little... You can't identify the mage robe, that's a shame. Nice little 5,000 buff there, that was great. You can give the emeralds to Ublek. Nah. Nah, no need to do that. Let's not be silly. But I will rest soon.
This way, good sir. Over here.
What are you
got
selling?
The best prices this side of Cormyr.
Let's see what... Okay, cool. Let's see what you're selling. Weapons. Just weapons. Identify the mage robe. And buy it. Oh, a knave's robe. Armor class +1. Cool. Don't need it. Sell it. We have 5,000 gold. Is there anything that I can buy for 5,000 gold that is useful for either of my 2 builds? I don't think so. I think we're good. Imowen is mostly just a trap finder. She's going to kind of be hanging back. I think we're good. I think we're ready to go. Ooh, what I want to do before I do any of this is go back to Nashkel and have a nice little night in one of the taverns. Because, God knows I am running out of supplies. The army scythe is around 7,000, you think? All right. We can go and see how much it is and then come back when we've got enough for it. What is that ring that you're using? I'm positive that's not Evermemory. It is the Ring of the Princes, which is basically armor class +1, saving throws +1. I've sold Evermemory. I got Evermemory straight away and immediately sold it. Isn't the Protector +1 amulet good? It is, but it doesn't stack with the fact that I'm wearing the ring as well. You can only have 1 magical item that gives you that effect. Let's go in here. Is this where an assassin is?
Might be a touch unladylike, but I'm gonna slit your throat, I am.
Excellent. So she's an assassin, so I'm going to start raging. And after raging, I'm going to attack. I'm getting +7 to my attack rolls and still missing. My God, come on! As soon as you get poisoned by this dagger, you are in trouble, young miss. There we go. Now, one cool thing about the poison is, see how it says takes 1, takes 1, takes 1, takes 1? The poison stacks every time I hit them. So if I hit this person like 5 times and they fail 5 rolls, they will then take 5 damage every tick, which is excellent.
Never had you.
Let's have a quick nap.
Oh!
Yep, taking some damage. Let's have another quick nap, because didn't actually rest. And let's go. I want to sell some stuff. Let's sell, also identify the helmet of, I want to say Helm of Infravision. I'm sure it's the Helm of Infravision. Right, sell the silver ring and the medium shield, sell the splint mail and the letter. Identify the helmet, which is the Helm of Infravision. And Infravision is basically useless, so just sell it. When I say basically, I mean pretty much entirely. Nothing in the game really needs you to have infravision to do anything. Now I want to see how much the army scythe crossbow is, because I can use that. Infravision is actually useless. In the original, it made NPCs glow red at night. Oh, that's cool. That would have been useful then. I may have known that. How much is the army scythe crossbow? Because I might need to end up using that at some point. 12,000. Okay, that's not the worst. What I could potentially buy myself a large shield +1. Yeah, buy that. And now, cool. That's even better than my medium shield +1, because that gives me an extra +1 versus missile attacks, whereas that does not. Armor class +2, extra +1 versus missile attacks. Lovely stuff. So that would take it to -6. That takes it to -6. Great. There's a +2 large shield later in the game. Yes. Just watched a bunch of your videos. I am irrationally furious because you disliked Generic Shovelware Online. Generic Shovelware Online was fine, but the sequel, Generic Shovelware Online 2, Retribution, that just introduced too many microtransactions. That's the problem. I can sell Imoen. Can you use this? Yeah, you can. You're not going to, because you should never, ever, ever be in melee combat. I've got to identify it first. Then sell it. Right. Is there a mage we can get somewhere? Because then we can go and kill some Ankegs until we can afford the army scythe. Because I feel that what I do need a bow at some point. 75 HP. We did not do the basilisk cheese. We actually genuinely didn't. But maybe I could go and get Dynaheir, because Edwin's dead. Edwin's dead in this run, isn't he? I can't remember who has and hasn't died. I think Edwin is dead. Edwin is suffering his subscription to life has ended. But you know who we could get? We could go and get Minsk. You could get Tsar. Tsar is it? Where's Tsar? Oh, he's the mad guy, isn't he? Now let's go and rescue Dynaheir. Let's grab these guys, head this way, get Minsk, rescue Dynaheir, and then just travel with 4 of us.
Stand
you,
and deliver.
Join me.
That might...
Minsk is on our team. You are going to use, my friend, a bow. A longbow, specifically. And also, just in case we find one, probably a 2-handed sword. Done. And your racial enemy... I can't choose guard, which is annoying. You can't even choose human as a racial enemy. It's going to be a giant spider. Level up again. Go with a point into 2-handed weapon style. Cool. All right, Minsk. Let's go and get you a longbow. Then let's go and rescue Dynaheir. Minsk is coming with us. He's joined us. Never clicked faster to watch a stream as a huge Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 nerd. This is peak content. We're on the 15th attempt at the game, so don't get too invested in any of the characters. What level is Minsk now? He is level 4. He's actually very close to leveling up. This is great. Josh, try not to make all your fighters fight one enemy, splitting them during combat. The tank takes the damage in front. I've tried. Change your formation. I want you to finish the game after 15 deaths. No. We're going to keep failing. That's the plan. Right, Minsk. Have a composite longbow, because you have 18 strength, and also have a couple of arrows. We'll get some more from the kobolds when we're in the mines. Don't you worry about that. Plate mail, we can go and get you. And Minsk, I think you can wear a helmet. Just a basic helmet's probably good enough. And I don't think you need anything else. Okay, plan. It's 1 gold. Minsk, use a bow. Have a helmet. Let's go and get you some armor before we do anything else. We should get me a bow at some point as well, because bows are bloody useful, especially for taking on mages. Am I not taking Khalid and Jaheira? Not yet. Where? Ah, here we go. Yep, this is what I want. Imoen, do me a favour. Put a trap down. Lovely stuff. Now have a nap. Now put another trap down. But a bit further up.
I serve the flaming fist.
Perfect! Oh, Imoen, run back. Me, run forward. No, Imoen, over here. Me, no, Imoen this way. Me, this way. Yes, there we go. You're under arrest for banditry. Oh, no! Let's fight. Okay, so almost all of you took a lot of damage straight away. You guys attack this mage. I'm going to stab this dude. And the reason we're fighting the Flaming Fist mercenaries is because they have armor that we need. Watch as we kite them. Oh yeah. This is the way we kite. This is how the game is played. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Grab a load of everything. And hey Mince, guess what? You've got some metal armor. And a cooler helmet. Fashion matters a lot, so just let me have this. Cool. Quarterstaffs are useless. We can't use those for anything. Minsk, have some more arrows, please. And you got 10 arrows left? That's... no. Let's get you some arrows. Beautiful. Do I have any? Right, let's go and sell some stuff now. This is great. I can't decide whether you failed so many times it doesn't mean anything to you anymore, or you're so good at gaming that occasionally failing on purpose doesn't bother you. Basically, yeah, I have failed so many times at so many things that I'm now in a state of I understand why I have failed and don't mind carrying on. Let's go to the temple, have a quick nap, then let's go back and sell what we need to sell. In we go. I have attained whelmitude. Yes. Yes, I have. I am indeed whelmed. I have transcended into being totally okay. Let's sell the plate mail and the swords and the helmets. Okay, sell. Nice little 500 gold buff there. And we're at 3,000 gold, nothing else. I may as well get myself a composite longbow. And a couple of arrows for it. Because then we can always run away, can't we? Where's the arrows? Show me an arrow. There it is. Cool. Just in case. I know that I'm not great with a longbow, but it's nice to have it. Oathbreaker says, if Josh wrote a book, how many of you here would buy it? It would never be as good as Dug's book. No matter what I write, he will have the best book. That's just true. Right, Nashkel Mines, let's go. Here we go. Into the mines. We're going to play properly now. We have 5 provisions remaining, so no sleep. No sleep, no rest, no waiting. I feel that we should take a party of more... Oh, hang on, no, I've got to go and rescue Dynaheir. Bugger. Let me go and rescue Dynaheir. I feel we should go and get Kagain as well. We've been waylaid by enemies. This is fine. Everyone attack. Switch to your knife. Use that. Go. Minsk, use your bow, please.
I must rest. A bad case of armor chief.
Here we go. This is way better. We're going to go and rescue Dynaheir. Effectively, Dynaheir is going to give us sleep. That's going to be very important. Sleep is going to be super useful. In we go, team. Oh, it's that guy. I remember this guy. Remember you? I killed your friend, took his gloves. Good times. Good times. How close are we to a level? No, no, yes. Ah, Minsk is going to level up. Now, the last time I fought a Gnoll, I seem to remember saying, it's fine, I've got -5 AC. And I died. But this time it's fine. I've got -6 AC. Totally different. Completely different scenario, different energy, different vibes. What John Baldur are we up to? This is Jane Baldur the 15th. And we're going to go and get Dynaheir. And then Dynaheir is going to join us. And then we're going to go and do the stupid things, the mines, with Fireball. That's what we're going to do it with. We're going to use Fireball to effectively take on everything and everyone. I'm going to be the wall. Look at this, the straight up wall against the gnolls. Why is there a gnoll there? Minsk, change to your two-handed sword, show them what you can do. Minsk, don't die. I've given you the armor for a purpose. Come on, I can't die either. Minsk, back to your bow. In we go. Look, come on, you should be tanking far better than you are. Time to rage. Go. Alright, so when we rage, we do pretty well. I do, however... Let's have a look. The Minks... The gnolls are doing... Gnoll... What's the rolls they're getting? -3. -3 is fine. If only we had a mage to put them all to sleep, that'd be great. As long as they die before rage runs out, we're okay. What are you doing, Imoen? Have you run out of arrows? Oh, you actually have, that's fair. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe I should give you my arrows. There you go. Return back to your bow. Bow, bow, dagger. Keep going. Well, we survived the Gnoll assault. The Nassault. It's fine, we'll get Dynaheir. Arrows will be fine. No one needs to worry about anything else. We're good. She's not down here, is she? She's down in the next one. I think it's that one she's in. But let's just find out. Yeah, it's the other one. And then I took a lot of damage because I undid rage. Now let's see what happens if we all change to bows. Watch this. What happens if we all change to bows and then just occasionally run away while fighting? I need an archer. I need a way better archer. This is good. We're making progress. Alright, it's time for this dude to die. Time for them all to die, to be fair. Come on, Jane Baldur is the tank. How are you hitting her? She's a tank. Yep, that one's gonna die because he got poisoned. Yes. Jane, go down into this weird circle and find Dynaheir. There you are. Hello, Dynaheir. Come and join us. Thank you. And now Dynaheir gets to join us, and she gets to be good with a sling. And then you get to level up again and be good with nothing else. That's fine. What do you know? You don't know sleep. That's fine. We can teach you sleep. You know web. Might be useful. And nothing third level yet. Stinking Cloud might also be good. Let's just go with like full-on magic missile for the time being. So we've rescued Dynaheir. That means we have a wizard. And Edwin is already dead. So everyone should be good friends. What level is Dynaheir now? She is level 4. Right, well, as long as you take literally no damage ever, we should be okay. Main problem with Baldur's Gate 1 is how squishy all of the caster classes are. They're so squishy. Dynaheir, I need you to hang back here and not do anything. Because you have the survivability right now of a blade of grass. Let's go and get you a sling so you can hang at the back and do nothing. Hang on, Dynaheir is actually not able to cast sleep. Are you serious? What's that? She's an invoker. Can she not cast sleep? Why are you here? What's the point? What's the point of all of this, Dynaheir? Why are you here? This is why Zan is the best. Isn't Zan the mage at the very end of the mines? Fine. Okay. Yes, he is. You can go and get Nira. Nira, you're a wild mage. Let's go. We've been waylaid by something. What's that? It's an ogre. Kill it. Apart from you, Dynaheir, you just sit back and do nothing. Perfect. Right, we're going to go and get Nira. Waylaid by enemies again. It's an Agrillion. That's fine. Dynaheir, do not try and punch the Agrillion. You know, or do. That's fine too. Don't listen to me. Edwin's supremacy, I would agree, but Edwin's dead. Let's have a nap first of all, so Dynaheir can actually cast a magic missile. Maybe she can do something useful. Maybe my mages just need to become like fireball factories. All I need you guys to do is cast fireball. That's basically it. Have a rest. Can Dynaheir at least learn fireball? She can cast blindness. Okay. We could work with that. Right, she knows magic missile and web. That's all we need. Let's go and get her a sling. So she can just stand at the back and throw little tiny metal pellets at people. Cast horror, it's party friendly. Oh, okay, cool. Dynaheir, you can use nothing apart from a sling +1. And a couple of balls. Excellent. Right, put this on. Use these. Excellent. We're all good. Now we go this way. Oh my god, do I have to micromanage all of you? I missed the previous party. Right, let's go. Let's go and rescue Nira. How fast do you think his gameplay gets better after 16 deaths? I'm not going to die 16 times. Don't be silly. This is the run. This is the run. Right, where's Nira? She's over here, isn't she?
You! Hey, you!
Of course, what do you need? I'll help you, let's go.
Hero. Now, where are the rest of your men?
Nira is a companion who is currently being hunted by some red wizards of Fae. And she is a wild mage. The problem is, she teleports this dude away. And after teleporting him away, and us randomly around the place, we then get into a bit of a fight. A bit of a, what I think we in the business call a kerfuffle. So what I'm going to do is tell Dynaheir, first of all, cast Magic Missile onto the mage. Minsk, attack the mage. Imowen, use Magic Missile on the mage. Me, go and attack the mage. Don't worry about any of the other guys so far. Brilliant. Everyone died. Terrific.
I am really
cool. Join us. Let's go.
I do want to involve you, but since you were kind enough to say, fantastic.
We now have Nira in our party. Nira is a wild mage. Nira is a bit of a problem because wild magic is extremely unreliable. What does she know so far? Magic Missile. We'll teach her Sleep soon, don't you worry. Let's go with Acid Arrow and nothing from level 3 as of yet. Alright, we'll teach her Sleep soon. Ooh, to apply the character's wild mage specific spells, save and reload the game. Alright, we'll do that soon. We now have a wizard, a thief, a berserker, and a ranger. Another frontline fighter would probably be good. But I think for the time being, we're okay. You have 16 health. Nira, what are you doing? That bag holds gems. What's in it? Oh, cool! I'm having that. Thank you. Viconia. Ah, Viconia is the cleric, isn't she? She would be quite good. Kievan or Kagain, or even Ajantis. Ajantis, I think, is a bit further on, isn't he? Ajantis is the... Isn't Ajantis by the Baldur's Gate Bridge or something? If you get her anchor plate and the con belt, she can tank and heal. Where's the con belt? Where's Viconia again? Where do we find Viconia again? We'll go and get her. We do need a cleric, that's true. The Ankeg farm. That's north of the Friendly Arm. But let's go and purchase sleep for these guys first. Skeletons, let's go. Don't die. Who? You don't know any spells. Any spells? Magic Missile them. Come on, let's do this. Everyone else over here just kind of hang out. As long as everyone's attacking my main dude, we're okay. Jane Balder is the tank for this. Will I upload this stream to YouTube? Yes, it's already on JoshStrifePlays, which is the Twitch VOD channel. One of the things that I might need is just so many more mages, so every time... Hey, someone leveled up. It was Minsk. Every time a fight starts, we just immediately throw out loads of magic missiles. That could work. Minsk, what do you got for me? Nothing and nothing. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. Let's keep going. Ajantis is in the fishing village. Kievan is at High Hedge. Kievan is the ranger, isn't he? Kievan's there. Yeah, Kievan is a good ranger. I'm not going to get him yet. Ajantis is a human paladin. We're definitely making progress, but I don't like the fact that Nira walks at the front. Nira, you need to walk behind. Right, let's take on... Switch to your sword, go and attack this guy. You two ladies, run away. Now turn and attack. I don't like Minsk tanking, but, like, he can, you know? I'm only picking up stuff that's worth selling. How close are we to leveling? Not anywhere near close enough to matter. Yeah, Jane Baldur the 14th lived and died very quickly. Head inside, go and purchase the sleep spell. Hello, Thanaltyr.
I be Thalantyr, a mighty mage of Baragost.
Yep, I want to buy some stuff off you, my bro. I want to buy the spell Sleep. Do you know the spell? You do! Thank you. What else do you have that's useful, if anything? Nothing useful. 29,000 for the robe of the good Archmagi. We'll get those in the future. Let's teach... Oh, hang on. Yeah, only Nira can learn sleep, can't she? Only Nira can learn sleep. Learn this. Thank you. Take away 2 magic missiles, stick in 2 sleeps. Let's go. After streaming for a few hours, you need a reinvigorating drink aimed at gamers, such as one that I'm sponsored by. Yes. Thank you for reminding me for my contractual obligations. I would, if I could, drink gamer subs from this thing, which is currently full of gamer subs. Am I planning to work at streams? Yes, eventually. Actually, genuinely. Very tasty. Do the GIF. I don't know where the GIF is. I think the GIF is on another thing. Oh, no. Yeah, the GIF might be on another thing. The one that says contractual obligation fulfilled. Yeah, that's a different thing. My bad. I'll change that around and get it at some other point. This stream is actually real. Yes. It was... Were you informed that it was imaginary? Were you there going, I've heard the legends. I've heard the tales. But I never thought, not even for a moment, that I would actually see with my own eyes.
All this traveling, all this adventure, how do you manage it? Until now, oh, well,
Nira.
Yes, that's me. You know, a maiming or two.
Yep, Nira, I'm very understanding of all your situation.
I should have been more careful. I took to wandering high, and so I left High Forest.
Lots of stuff happening, Nira. I understand that at some point...
I've got a few ideas for a destination, but I'm still considering them. Come, let us continue this journey together.
Nira, I need you to understand that we might die. Like, we might just straight up die. I also didn't realize I could zoom out this far in the game. That's insane. Go east for Vaconia. Do we go to get Vaconia or do we go to get Ajantis? Vaconia is the cleric, isn't she? She's the evil one? I guess that JoshStrifeHayes is such a YouTube character that it's hard to imagine doing live content. Thing is, it's not a YouTube character, it's just me. My name is JoshStrifeHayes. Strife was just from Final Fantasy VII, because I really like Cloud Strife. Have I ever played Pillars of Eternity? Yes, I have. It's a good game. Never finished it, though. Josh, if you're going to skip dialogue, then you're going to have an issue with Baldur's Gate 3. That's very true. I think the main difference is the fact that I've played Baldur's Gate 1 many, many, many times, and I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. So I will not be skipping dialogue in games that I either haven't played or it actually matters. When we get to a part of the game that is kind of new, if you will, then I'll be focusing. Right, Peldvale. Oh, good. We've been surrounded by enemies. Everyone run. Keep running. Now, where... Okay, first of all, Imowen, put a trap down. Thank you. Everyone go north. Where's Vaconia? There's a trap just here. Remember this. We've put a trap down. Oh yeah, there's like a paladin chasing her, isn't there?
Help me!
Yeah, there you are.
Help me! You'll kill me!
Vaconia, I will help you, but first of all, come back here. Come and stand right by this trap. For no specific reason. Now I'll talk to you. Help me! Okay, cool.
I serve the flaming fist.
Right, if you want her, have her. We won't get in your way, or you know what? I'll kill you. And then everyone attacks the flaming fist dude, including some magic missile spells from both of my mages and the trap. Cool! And he's down. Give me your armor, because it sells for a lot. Imowen, take the sword. And I guess Vaconia joins our merry band. Cool. Yep. We'll take you in. Let's go. Vaconia joins us.
This group shows promise exceptional.
And we've got to put you up there, otherwise, for some reason, we can't level you up.
With the guidance of Shar, we shall prosper.
Oh, what are we going to give you? What are we going to give you? We don't want you as a frontline fighter, despite the fact you are powerful. So I'm probably going to want to give you a sling and maybe a sword and shield. Yeah, sword and shield. You're going to use a sling. I'm sorry, but you are. That's just... Why are you level 1? You're meant to get more levels than that. That's not good. Why do we have a level 1 cleric with us?
All right, if you're sure. Everybody listen to me now.
Adventure and steel on steel.
She's too weak for plate armor. Can we give you plate armor, Vaconia? Can you wear this? Of course you can't, you little weakling. Fine. You can come with us, but I'm not happy about any of this. At least you know some cleric spells. Where are your cleric spells? Right, what do you know? I'm going to want you to know... Actually, command's really useful. That's all you know. You know 3 commands. Your job is to make people lie down. That's it. That's all you do.
Surface dwellers can be so stupid.
Vaconia is encumbered because for some reason you cannot carry more than... You can carry 70 pounds. Minsk, carry this heavy armor. Let's go. Dislike. Everyone. At least we can kill some ankegs and get some experience. Then we can go and find that guy's dead son, can't we? Right. Let's go and kill some ankegs for some experience. Get some levels. Then we shall continue. Go and do the Nashkel mines after that. Should have gone with the paladin. Look, she's going to die. I know that she is going to die. Step 1, have a nap. Brilliant. Step 2, find where the Ankeg base is. Because then if you have a nap in the Ankeg base, you pretty much guarantee an Ankeg attack. There he is, Ajantis. Trust me, my friend, I am coming back for you soon. Ajantis, I actually feel bad that I didn't work with you earlier in the day. There we go. There's the Ankeg patch. Down we go. Enemy auto-sighted. That's fine. They should pop up next to me in a minute. Once they do, we cast Sleep. Right, everyone attack this Ankeg, apart from Dynaheir, who's going to... You don't know Sleep. Where's Nira? Yes. Make them fall asleep. Go. That worked. And we kill the Ankeg. And we get the Ankeg shell. That is a good amount of experience to gain. A couple of hundred, kind of per character, if you will. Let's have a nap, which should... that didn't spawn what we wanted it to spawn. That's fine. We explore. Nira, how are you encumbered? Oh, you can't carry the shell. Minsk can carry it, that's fine. I'm gonna go and find the Ankegs and bring them back to us. Because the dead sun's over here, I think. Yes, it is. Let's try and lure the Ankeg to us. Kill that, get the sun, do the quest. We're the 15th generation. You have knowledge about games and how they should work. Why don't you make your own? That's true. I also know how to cook, but I don't want to open a restaurant. Just because I understand how something works doesn't mean that I want to be able to do it. Let's wait for this. Where are you? Where are you? Silly little Ankeg. There you are. Right. Cast Sleep on that. Go. Didn't work. Everyone attack the Ankeg. It's poisoned. That's what we needed. I can only carry 220 pounds. I thought I had, like, way more strength than that. Interesting. Grab that because these sell for quite a bit. Now let's go and see if we can find the body of the son, or the child, or whatever it is. At least I can tank the Ankeg, which is nice. It's nice to know I can do that. I'm still 10,000 experience away. There's the thing. Nira, cast Sleep over there. Attack that. Brilliant. Minsk, go and loot this area over here. Find a child. 365 pounds. Can we give that to Dynaheir? Are you strong enough to carry that? Yeah, you are. Alright, everyone's strong. Can anyone carry another? No, of course they can't. Stick stuff in the gem bag. Maybe I can carry another one of these. Who has strength? Small amounts of strength. I basically can't carry two of these. Minsk. Oh, Minsk can maybe... I've got to get rid of like 80 pounds. The body weighs 110, that weighs 100. Okay. Need to find someone that can carry this Ankeg shell, and I don't think anyone can, which is super irritating. Fine, it's on the floor. It's worth 500 gold and it's on the floor. Makes me sad. That does give you a decent amount of experience, to be fair. You're close to leveling up. Let's give this farmer's son back to the farmer, and then go back to the Nashkel mines. But before that, quick bathroom break. Guys, I have been streaming so far for 4.5 hours. I'm going to take 5 minutes, pop to the bathroom, then when we come back, we carry on. I've got a good feeling about Jane Baldur the 15th. I'm still not entirely sold on her class, but I think the berserk is going to help. Right, guys, I will see you in 5 minutes' time. I return, and we continue. I think we're all approaching that kind of grizzled veteran status at this point. I think we're all very much ready to get back to Divaeorn. I think we might also at some point need another thief to be able to set more traps. Oh. A bandit, you say? Oh, that's a lot of bandits. Okay, someone's about to die. Nira, you are out of spells. Good luck, everyone. Dynaheir, can you cast web over there? In fact, if you cast web, can I run back? Right, everyone is trapped. Minsk, change to your bow. Everyone now use your ranged attacks to take these bandits out. Me, switch to your bow. Go. See, web is good, provided we don't get caught in our own web. Shah, you don't yet have any ranged attacks, so that's fine. Web is great. If we don't... The 12 got sniped by archers in the cloak wood. Yeah, it was guards in Divaeorn. That's the problem. Just going to grab... Shah, run this way, please. Because web is excellent. If, and only if, everyone else has free movement. There's a chicken that's being held currently. Sorry about that. Let's go and give this farmer his dead son back. He'll appreciate that. Is there a buff that grants immunity to web? Free action, yes.
Please, won't no one help me? Anyone?
Here's your son.
Nowhere else to be turning.
Cool. Right, well, good luck with everything. Web and Stinking Cloud have an excellent combo together. Which is why we could teach both... Yeah, Web and Stinking Cloud. That's good. Nira, you don't know any of those spells either. Which is a shame. I don't want to get too attached to any of the low-level characters, because chances are they're going to very much die. And we need to get through at least the mines, the Nashkel mines. Oh wow, we actually travelled all the way down without being interrupted. We've only got 3 rests though, so let's go and sell... Let's go and sell my Ankeg shells to the Beragos smithy, then let's rest, then let's go back to the Nashkel mines and make a start. You can stack multiple webs. Are there any enemies whom are immune to web? Yeah, you've bought yourself some Ankeg. Nothing at the moment. Spiders. Okay, it's spiders. Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with spiders. Are there any other enemies? Anyone with free action? Ah, yeah, that's true. That is also true. We're up to 4,900 gold. We can actually sell bandit scalps to Officer Vi down here, but I don't think Officer Vi is here yet. The spiders in this game are... Yeah, they're difficult to kill, to be fair. Let's have a nap.
I must rest.
Officer Vi is not here. Gurk and Bjorn are. Alright. Let's have a rest. Treat ourselves. And now into the cloak... Not the Cloakwood mines. Into the Nashkel mines we go.
You have been
We've been waylaid. Not a problem. Everyone just... If I run, Viconia's going to die. So we need to cast Sleep. And Dynaheir, you need to cast Web over there. I need to attack this guy. Imoen, you need to attack that guy. Minsk, that guy. And you need to command that guy to sleep. We're about to lose someone. Ready? Here we go. Okay. Not terrible. No one's died. Dynaheir. Magic missile on the guy that's awake. Minsk. Shoot guy that's asleep. Me, stab guy that's awake. Everyone else attack this guy. Because he's awake and he's a problem. Now this guy. So actually, by fighting, I think that was the only way we survived. I don't think we would have survived if we hadn't have decided to fight back there. That was good. But then before the stream loaded, Josh doesn't play new games. No, that's true. We're playing Baldur's Gate 1. Baldur's Gate 1's not that old. Like, it's not that old as a game. I have lost all hope of the correct pronunciation of Dynaheir. It's true. It's never going to happen. Can I cast Cure Light Wounds? Oh, no, I can't. Okay, hang on. Don't... You're a priest. Don't you know priest spells? Oh, you don't. You only know command. 1999 is not that old. 1990 was 10 years ago. Into the Nashkel mines we go.
Stand away, citizen!
Now... Here is something that I think is very important for everyone to understand. Mages are great at support, but they are not good at effectively anything else. So we leave these guys back here, while our two actual defendy guys go and deal with everything, and then we bring the mages up to us. That's what we do. I mean, they're powerful, but they need to know Fireball. If mages don't know Fireball, what are they even doing? We need to almost clear out the enemies first before we bring in the weak people. Come on, weak mages and / or thief. Damn, you look a lot like that JoshStrifeHayes guy. I get that a lot. They're not even mages at this point. It's basically just like... They're David Blaine's. They will pretend to cast stuff. Why was Gorion's scroll on the floor? Did I drop that when I was last here? Right, in we go. If I remember correctly, a dude is about to run up to us being all upset and whatnot. And I'm going to run this way. And I'm going to send my mages back, not out, but kind of like around the corner. Yipping demons now appear. Quick, nearer. Put them to sleep if you can. Everyone else go and attack. Lovely stuff. This is the first time I think that we could legitimately lose party members. If we're lucky, we won't. But there is a very real chance that we do. Ooh, Skull Trap. Who can learn Skull Trap? Dynaheir can learn Skull Trap. Hell yeah. Okay. You don't know any level 3 spells. Yeah. Alright. Almost, yeah. Almost good. Let's lure some stuff to us. Can I just tank the kobolds? Let's find out. And after doing that... Because the kobold commandos are the problem. I can't even remember where this map goes to. I should be okay. Because that's... Okay, Kobold Guard. Let's see how... Let's see if I do okay by myself. I'm getting +6 to my attack roll and I'm still missing because I'm bad at this. Alright, we're tanking. I should probably have gone with, like, Fighter Mage, so I can cast Mirror Image and then Haste onto myself. That would have been the way. I think if we have to do this again, Fighter Mage is where we're going. Just grabbing all the... But then you're squishier. That's true. But is it better to be squishy... Is it better to be squishy if you have Mirror Image and Haste going on? You have to cast it onto yourself when you're not wearing armor, then you can put armor on. That works. Let's see how many arrows I can tank. Because so far, we're tanking pretty well. They're getting, let's have a look, they're getting -9 to their attack rolls, which is excellent. How is everyone? I'm actually feeling pretty solid about this as a defensive class. Just think we need slightly more accuracy with this knife to hit a few more of the hits. Let's see how many arrows I can tank should be the description for the post-mortem. You misunderestimate me. Your shield and belt gives you AC bonus against the arrows. That's true. Fighter Thief is best because of stealth. Jane Baldur, the wall. I mean, how close are you to a level up? The only reason I want to kick everyone out of the party is so she gets all the experience. Shield, Micro-Image, Blur is by far the best tank you could have right now. So we do Mage, Fighter. Not bothered about Thief, because we can just get... Oh, I've been hit! Oh. Okay, so... Can't believe we just got hit. Kobold's poisoned. Once it's poisoned once, we can leave it. Damn, I'm taking damage now. These are they commandos? No, they're just regular kobolds. I don't want to be at a point where I can get one hit by anything. That's basically the idea. I hate the notion of just being absolutely one hit by stuff. Let's see what's down here, if anything. The old mage fighter. The male elf. Melf. Which way? We do go that way, don't we? I think this is like the exit down here. Just sending a tank in to steamroll the kobolds is a great idea. That's true, but I don't want the tank to be my main character. I don't mind the tank being someone else, because then if they die, who cares? We can go and get somebody else. You know, we can find someone else. I might even go and get... Someone's going to die in the kobold mines. I might need to go and get a Jantis to act as a good tank. Someone is going to die. If I were to min-max the game, I think Cleric Thief would be the way to go. Clerics with certain spells can sort of pass as a mage or fighter. Play the Wild Mage next. I've already played Wild Mage. We've got Nira with us right now. Nira's Wild Maging it up. She does need to have a nap at some point, though. I am starting to realise that it's actually safer sometimes to walk all the way back out of the mines, have a nap, and then walk all the way back in. Let's go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Detect traps, please. Trap detector. I see. And it appears there are no traps. It appears there is one trap. Do any of my mages actually know any spells that they can cast onto me? Because I always thought you could cast, like, mirror image onto... onto someone else. But you can't. That's a shame. Go. Time to rage. And time to attack. Alright, so actually with a ranged support, a couple of casters, this is decent.
Oh! Oh!
Why are you guys going into melee? Dynaheir, use your special bullets. Shah, to be fair, you haven't got anything, have you? Shah, just stand there and look pretty. It's your entire job. Can Shah use a bow? Let's just give Shah a bow. Can you use... You can't use a bow! Oh my goodness. Who is Shah? Hang on. Oh, Viconia. Good point. I was thinking of someone else. I was thinking of Shartil, who is a completely different character. Sorry, Viconia. You became Shah for a bit. Please change the AI of the companions. Okay, fine. No one gets any thoughts. Customize. Script. None. Oh, you've leveled up. Fantastic. Customize. Script. None. Let's make them customize, script, stratagems, prefer ranged weapons. That's what you do. You attack enemies and prefer ranged weapons. Minsk. Customize, script, attack enemies, ranged weapons. Dynaheir. Customize, attack enemy, ranged weapons. And customize, attack enemy, ranged weapons. Cool. You will be using ranged weapons as and when you've got one. I'm gonna go this way now.
Oh!
Evil round every corner. Careful not to step in any.
I think we need to have a nap. Imoen, you've leveled up. Congrats. Is it worth dual classing Imoen at some point? I think it might be worth it. Right, find traps to 90, set traps to way higher. And open locks to substantially higher. I never pickpockets, so find traps at 100. What about move silently? Or even hide in shadow? Yeah, you're going to be a ninja. Let's go. And, oh, one more thing here. Let's go with sling. Is it worth dual classing Imoen? With her int, yes, but I think AD&D rules are not the best for dual classing. Her intelligence is good, though. She could become a wizard. You know what? Yeah, she's a level 9 thief. Actually, no, that's a good point. She's a... Hang on, how are you a level 9 thief? When did that happen? How has every... What happened to just give us level 9? Yeah, I understand that thieves level up faster than everyone, but what the hell? Because Minsk has just leveled up as well. Right, so we go with sword and two-handed weapon. You're level 7. Dynaheir has level 4 and has just leveled up to level 8. How has Dynaheir just gone from level 4 to level 8? And Nira, you've just gone from level 4 to... I'll give you Dart? Level 8. How do they all have 117,000 experience? Because what we are not going to do is complain. Right. Vaconia, however, still level 1. Let's have a quick check. Right. Kobold takes 24 piercing damage from Jane Baldur. Kobold Death, Kobold Poison. The party has gained experience 7. Imoen, Minsk, Dynaheir, Nira, level up.
Male, fetch me something to eat.
Quiet, Vaconia. We're trying to work out what the hell just happened. Baldur got tired of trying to kill me. He's like, Josh, you clearly need some help. Good luck. I'm going to have a rest now. And thankfully nothing bad happened. Great. Alright, so Minsk is an absolute tank. Imoen is a level 9 thief, which means she can set 2 traps. Dynaheir is a level 8 invoker, which gives her access to Minor Globe of Invulnerability, Stone Skin, and Fire Shield, along with 4 fireballs and 2 skull traps, another horror, why not, and another magic missile. Okay, cool. I'm not going to complain. You know what? I think we just go with this. We also see you. Oh, okay. Hang on. Nira now knows haste. This has just become the easiest run from this point onwards. Nira also knows confusion. 1 or more enemy creatures within the area. That's phenomenal. Along with improved invisibility and stone skin and minor globe of invulnerability, we go with confusion. Okay. Stone skin is the caster. Let's just have a nap again. And the reason for this...
So, after giving it some thought, even though I first ran away because I was scared, I've begun casting wild magic. Also, the flute sometimes turns me into a hamster. Promise to keep him anyway.
Cool, yeah, Nira, I don't...
keep to themselves for obvious reasons.
Nira, I didn't ask for your backstory.
They say he's very old and wise. That's exactly what I was thinking. His name is Adoy.
We will find Adoy by the Firewine Bridge.
Thanks. You're more than a convenient escape from vicious red wizards. You're a real pal.
Nira casts Stone Skin. Nira... Hang on, no. Dynaheir casts Stone Skin. Nira spell level decreased by 1 because she just wild magicked herself. Nira, I want you to cast haste on the whole party. Beautiful. Now, Minsk actually has more health than I do. Which means there is a potential that... Bear with me here. Watch this. If we give Minsk these gauntlets and this armor, Minsk goes to -3. If we give him the dagger and the shield, and the ring, we can get Minsk's armor to -6, which is good. What we can then do is take the spells off him, because these might be important in the future. And I want to see what happens now if, bear with me, might not work, might, I send a hasted Minsk ahead. Because I know there's a trap just there. Minsk, why will you not switch to a dagger? There. Right, Minsk, just trigger the trap, see what happens. Hang on, use the dagger! And now we just send him forward. Because he's hasted, he's going to attack at double speed. I don't know why we've suddenly jumped up to the maximum levels, but I ain't questioning it. Instead, we are sending one person at a time ahead. And Minsk is looting these guys as he goes. Nope. Now you've ran out of haste. That's a shame. But it's okay, because what you can do is you can return. How does it change if we just give him this instead? His armor class goes to... Well, now it's only -4. That's pathetic. Cannot give item inventory full. That's fine. I will put these in here. Minsk, give me my badass dagger of venom back. I will equip that. So, he's got the best armor. He's got a two-handed sword, which I think he's good with. Let me double check. Yeah, two-handed sword ++. This is great. Two-handed weapon style ++, which means his to hit is 2, his damage is +5. Nira, cast haste onto us again. Minsk. Go! Good luck. Right, new plan. We just send Minsk in with a two-handed sword. To absolutely wreck the kobolds. And because I've realized that he's taking damage from... There we go. I've realized you're taking damage. There you go. Now you've got the special Elves Bane, and I don't think you need the cloak. You've got everything else. Minsk, return over here, and I should be able to heal you. So he returns back. Cast healing onto him. Back you go. Good luck, bro. This is it.
That was a full day's work.
This is Minsk's run. We just cast a load of buff spells onto one character. and send them in to take everyone out. It's not going to work when we get to a boss, but don't worry about that. We'll deal with that in the future. You know what? Mint, you could even put your bow on. Let's see if the bow would work. Minsk, are you close to just picking up some arrows off the floor? You might need some. Stick the arrows on. Because he'll attack at double speed, won't he? Okay. Machine Gun Minsk is potentially a way to go.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Everyone's tired, are they? Well, you know what? Let's have a little nap. And we have all been... Why is Vaconia encumbered? You are carrying 79 out of 70 pounds. Can I take anything off you? Take that off you, that's fine. Right, time for a nap. Nero, however, I want you to know haste 3 times. In fact, just haste. That's all you need to know. Just haste. Well, we've had a nap and some kobolds have appeared. Time for everyone to attack them. Go! Good luck, team. Do you know sleep? Well, that works.
Oh, magic does not nest well in a tired mind. I must sleep.
Have a nap. Oh my god, stop! Try again. Another sleep. Vaconia is dead. Probably for the best. Well, we've lost our healer. That is a shame. However, I've got a really stupid idea right now. Vaconia, what did you even have on you? Can you grab that and that? Okay, don't worry. She's dead, but we can fix this. We'll fix this by doing this. First of all, reform the party. Vaconia is dead and gone. Goodbye. Yep, it's a shame. We're all saddened. Everyone's upset. But if... Yeah, she got damaged by not being given the levels that she should have really been given. But I don't think the game is level scaled. It's a permadeath challenge, yes it is.
I must rest.
It's a permadeath challenge, which means when a character dies, they stay dead forever. Zan may indeed replace her eventually. But right now...
That was a full day's work.
Right now I have another idea. It's a silly idea, but I want to see if it works.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
Everyone's tired, guys. Just chill. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch one of the characters to be the party lead. Give them like level 8 or level 9. Then I'm going to go and get a new character, like a Jantis, whom should then join the party at a level equal to the top party level. Let's see if this works. Who was the MVP of the last run? I think it was Kagain, wasn't it?
Magic does not nest well in a tired mind.
Let's go. Where was Ajantis? Ajantis was hanging out somewhere. He was on the Ankeg farm, wasn't he? Let's have a nap at the Baragost Inn. Alright, we have a nap here. It should, but it seems it was weirdly bugged, wasn't it? Like, for some reason, we just got loads of levels straight away. No idea why. Let's have a nap. Right, we've had a nap. Nira, spellcaster level increased by 3 for her wild magic. Oh my god, Nira's going to cast wild magic every single time, like anything. Oh, she's set up to always cast it. That's a problem. Okay. Who's the highest level? 9, 7, 8, 8. Let's make Imoen the leader.
You're all buffle-headed.
Now, let's send Imoen to talk. Let's first of all try and kill these guys. Nira, you cannot die. You are one of the few characters that I need to remain alive because of the extreme use of you. Right, where was Ajantis? He was hanging out here somewhere, wasn't he? Wasn't like here. There he is! Yo, Ajantis.
Halt! Be you friend or foe?
I be friend. I am Ajantis, Squire Paladin of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart, servant to Helm and son of the noble family of Ilvestar. I'm here to hunt down the vile brigands who assault these traveling these roads. What of you? Well, we share a similar goal. Why do you fight these brigands, Ajantis? He says something. Ajantis? Join me. Thank you. Let's see what level you join me at. Ooh, what do we give him? We're going to want him to like fully tank up. So we're going to want sword and shield style. You are a tank. And we want to give him a good, powerful weapon. So, like a long sword, maybe a katana, to dagger. I could give him the dagger, couldn't I? Because then he runs in and stabs with the dagger. Maybe we just change around who uses the dagger. It's like the talking dagger, but the stabbing dagger. Lots of good longswords. There are. But maybe we go with a... I think the dagger. Yeah, give him the stabbing dagger. And then he gets immediately 105,000 experience, which means we can level him up again really quickly and give him 2 in other stuff. So, could give him a longbow. Everyone needs a longbow at some point. We've already sold the really good longsword. So I think possibly the only thing that remains... Yeah, everyone deserves a longbow, don't they? You can have a longbow as well. Cool, you're now a level 7 paladin with 84 health. Great. Absolutely great. Why? No idea. That just happened. Do you want... First of all, I'm back in charge now. Jane Balder.
Everybody listen to me now.
Jane Balder, give Ajantis some armor. Give him better armor. He has a helmet, that's fine. He needs... Give him a stabbing dagger. And possibly a bigger shield. We need to get him a nicer shield at some point. Yeah, I think with this could work. Ajantis and Minsk together in their journey to stab. In fact, if you're going to use a bow, you don't need the shield. Ajantis, use the shield. Brilliant. Your new armor class is 1. Ajantis, what are your stats? Dexterity's 13. It's low, but we'll work with it for the time being. Maybe we can give him... There is another Ring of the Princes somewhere, isn't there? Take this. Your new armor class is 0. This is excellent. This is exactly what we need. We can probably get you some more Anke plate mail. But for now, we need to go and have a rest. because I want to see what happens in the future if we just send a Jantis, like, at everyone. Saravok might as well surrender at this point. Thank you. I think we're doing pretty good, but you never know.
What do you need?
You never know. There should be a nice affordable inn down here. We're going to have a nice rest. In fact, can you just cast haste on everyone? Brilliant. Now we're all faster. Let's go. Oh man, if only I could afford the really good crossbow that gives people like 2 attacks per round. That'd be 4 attacks per round. This would be great. This would be really powerful if we can get that working. Don't know if we can, but we'll try. My god, we will try. Right, let me sell some stuff to you. Gem, necklace. Both gems. Potion. Who cares about grease? Can be sold. Dire charm might be useful, but I'm going to sell it for the time being. I'm going to sell pretty much everything, to be fair. Apart from the things that I'm not going to sell. Because they are useful still. That can be identified. Ghost armor can be sold. Helmet. And Ajantis, you have chainmail, which can be sold. Great. Right, let's have a... Give me a room. A merchant. Lovely. We are ready. Let's go this way. I really need to turn Nira's automatic spellcasting off, because that wild magic is going to really hurt me one of these days. Right. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 21 minutes. Time for a quick bathroom break, and then we continue. We are not done yet. See you in 5. I return. Let's continue. We've got this. I think I might need to teach some of my mages some defensive spells, because I really don't like the idea of them just kind of hanging out and doing nothing. Nira, let's look at your script. Okay, personal defensive spells, no. Use healing spells, yes. That's fine. Okay, because there's a chance that she's just going to create the wrong thing. What do you know? Magic missiles, sleep, armor, chromatic orb, identify. Let's give you an armor. Let's give you a mirror. You've got a mirror image already. It's got a Milf's Acid Arrow going on. Haste, haste. Let's give you a fireball. Just for a panic. You know, just in case. Stone Skin, Minor Globe, Improved Invisibility, Confusion. Forget Invisibility, go with Minor Globe of Invulnerability. And Dynaheir, what have you got? Stone Skin, Minor Globe, Fire Shield, Red, that's fine. Skull Trap, Fireball, Fireball. You know, Lightning Bolt as well, which could be super useful. Forget Web, because Web gets me. Go with another Horror. And go with Shield, just in case. Ajantis, you know any spells? I mean, you're a priest, so... No. No, you don't. Right, we're all ready. Let's go. We've got 7 provisions. This is good. Should probably go and sell some stuff. Let's go sell some stuff to the smithy, because I don't need to be carrying all this with me. I will also, however, take the bandit scalps away from you guys. Mince, you've only got 38 arrows. Have some more. So I think the Ankeg plate mail should actually probably go to you, Ajantis. And Minsk, you can wear this, because Ajantis, if everything's going well, Ajantis should be the one taking basically all the damage. I'm kind of nervous about making him take all this damage. Am I not wearing the gauntlets anymore? Okay, this is... Jane Baldur is going to suck without these gauntlets. Yeah, I'm going to need the gauntlets, because my dexterity is 2. Jane Baldur needs some armor. What is the chainmail? Yeah, let's go and identify some stuff. I'm not normally fully equipped to actually kit out a group of 6 adventurers as often. Are there any good two-handed weapons early on? Kind of. You need to go and get the Spider's Bane sword, which is from like chapter 3 or 4, I think. Rest. Thank you. Let's go. You've never seen someone have AC 14. It's actually worse. So if I take off everything else, I think... Okay, no, that's as bad as it can be. 14. That's because my dexterity is 2. Which is why I kind of need to make sure I've got the Gauntlets of Dex equipped. I suppose what I could do is go and hunt one more Ankeg, which gets me another Ankeg armor. But for the time being, allow me to see if I can sell some stuff. Right, Carly's dagger, sell. What can you identify? Can you identify anything? Who else have we got? Cool. Now let's sell some stuff. Sell 8 of you, 5 of you. One, 2. Chainmail +1 could be useful. Sell the darts of wounding. Dagger +1 is from any of the kobolds, pretty much. And these 2 both go. Now, I could wear the chainmail +1. It puts me on an armor class of 0. Minsk could wear it. Puts him on an armor class of 3 as opposed to 2. Which is still not great. How much money have we got? 6,000. Can I just buy, like, the better +1 thing here? Let's have a look. Because I'm sure... Yeah, full plate armor +1. It costs 9,000, though. We don't have 9,000 currently. But we can get it. We can get 9,000. We can get 9,000 by going to kill a couple of Ankegs and then carrying back the stuff and selling it to them. Let's go. Ankegs. Dynaheir casting stuff is fine. Techno, thank you very much for the gifted subs. That's remarkably kind of you. Let's set these guys to sleep. And everyone else, go and deal with them. Lovely stuff. Right, pretty much just take the arrows and the gold. And the bandit scalps, which are worth, I think, 50 each. Just consider them 50 gold. Now we're going back to the Ankegs. And after going back to the Ankegs, we want to take one of the Ankeg armor back with us. Agiantis, what's your... You can carry 170 pounds. You're a weak boy. My goodness. How are you on 17 strength and can only carry 170 pounds? God damn. Let's have a nap. Beautiful. It's just there. Go. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Cool. Have another nap. Oh, we're out of sleep. Well, you know what? Cast haste instead. Attack this thing fast. Okay, haste is the new sleep. We still hasted? No, we aren't. Nera, cast haste again. Just here. Jantis, return to here. Everyone attack this thing. Go. Damn, that's fast. And I am carrying way too much. Jantis, you can carry 1. Minsk, you can carry, I want to say, 2 of these things. How close are we on leveling up 21? Alright, cool. Because I don't want to be spending too much time down here effectively doing this repeatedly. However, I do need another Ankeg armor, which is what we're about to get. Zoomy hasty party, return to Nashkel. To the temple, to Baragost. Who's got the highest charisma? Oh, Jantis, you have. You know what? Why don't you take the Cloak of Charisma, which should put you on 19 charisma. Go in there by yourself. Go and get the best price for this armor that we've got. Yes. You know what? 4,000 gold, I will pay you for a bit of armor. Done. I'll return in a few days.
I grow weary.
I'd like to sell you more Ankeg shells. I'd like to sell you more Ankeg shells. I'd like to sell you more Ankeg shells. And what are you selling? Nothing that I can sell you now. 3,000. Okay, cool. Now we wait for a few days until we get another suit of Ankeg. And then we can go and... This is good. This is really good. We're making so much progress here. Don't you have to put the highest charisma character as the leader? Nope. Just make sure that they're the only one in the shop. 1 sleep. 2 sleeps. 3 sleeps. 4 sleeps. 5 sleeps. 6. 7. Oh no, a pack of wild dogs. Everyone fight. Nearer, get ready to cast sleep. Jantis might need some kind of bow. I think that's as much as we can rest without going to get anything else. Yeah, as long as the person with the highest charisma is the only one in the shop, you're actually okay with that. There is no limit in the regular game to how many times you can rest, but I am playing with a special mod that effectively means I could only rest 7 times before I have to return to an inn. Right, we've now got another piece of good stuff. So that puts my armor on -3. Minsk is on 3, but that's fine. You can have this plate mail. That can go to there. What we should be able to do in a second is actually gather enough shells to purchase Minsk the full plate +1. Which would be good. Let's have a quick check. The armor price, if you speak with a Jantis, is only 7,200. That's way better. That is so much better than it was before. So if we sell stuff via a Jantis, just so much better. Let's just give everything that's worth selling to my bro. To my dude, to my guy. Minsk, you can have this. And I can have these things. Sell price is not affected by charisma. Oh, it's not? Gotcha. I didn't realize that. But what I think we do now is go this way. We're not going to level up through killing the Ankegs, but we are going to get some money from it, which is good. I feel that a Jantis should probably be the leader at this point. Once we have cleared the mines out, Officer Vi should appear here, which will allow us to sell the bandit scalps to her. But I want to travel back to this place. If we are unlucky, there'll be bandits over here. No, apparently not. That was Dynaheir casting Stone Skin on herself, wasn't it? Will there ever be a Josh versus the Spiffing Brit off? No, we wouldn't. We aren't enemies. We wouldn't fight each other. We would team up on something. Alright. Time to have a... You cannot rest until you replenish your provisions. Did I not sleep? I'm sure I slept. Provisions remaining 0. Did I... Yeah, all my spells are back. Did I not rest at the inn for some reason? Let's get rid of Magic Missile and replace it with another sleep. I did sleep, didn't I? Did my provisions not get...
I must rest.
No, I slept 7 times in the temple area. Oh, yeah, good point. I went to the blacksmith. My bad, ignore me. Ignore me, I'm being dumb. I slept 7 times waiting for the armor. Gotcha. I see. Right, bartender, merchant, rest. You may not rest when your party is scattered. Everyone else, come a little bit closer to me so we can sleep in a giant cuddle puddle instead. Bartender, merchant, rest. Beautiful. We've now got 7 things remaining. This is good. Now we return. I need like, what, 3,000? I've got 3,000. I need 7,500. I need 4,000 gold. That's 8 Ankeg things. I can get that. 8 Ankeg things, and then I can sell this chainmail +1 for something as well. As long as the Ankegs don't kill any of my characters, we are all good. What happened to John Bard the 12th? Archers. Archers happened to John Balder the 12th. I will pick up the first Ankeg shell. Then we will rest. Then Ankegs will appear again. I will pick up the second Ankeg shell. I can only carry that much stuff. I am a very weak child. In that case... God damn. This can go to... Yeah, Minsk, you can carry another one. Rest. At least we can put these to sleep pretty quickly. Minsk, grab the shell. Who else can carry one more shell? No, no. Okay, yeah, Ajantis, you can. Yeah, strong boy. Now, I think I'm out of sleep spells, but I'm not out of haste. Oh, that's not good. Beautiful. Ajantis, grab that. Now we'll return. Come on, you hasty party. I'm kind of thinking next time we just take one mage and a load of fighters and everyone hastes super fast. Let's have a nap. Hang on. And then we give everyone a really good crossbow or something. But we're definitely making progress. I don't want to take on any... I'm so scared of dying again. Ajantis, sell. Sell things, please. Does Baldurs get one at permadeath? Nope, but I am playing it as if it did. Right, we're up to 5,000. Sell the chainmail +1. Anything else we can sell? Sell the gem. Don't need it. Anything else we can sell? Gem bag. Can we open the container? You know, let's just sell all these gems. I don't need any of these, do I? Close container. See, it's 9,000 with everyone in here. But if we send someone out and just send Ajantis in, you'll see that it goes to only being 7,200. Nera, you know all your spells? Yeah, you do. I thought so. Go on, Ajantis. Let's see if we can just solo this. If he can't, send everyone to sleep. Ha! Nera, what are you doing? How have you taken 1 damage? Nera attacks bandit. Nera damage taken 1. What hurt her? Her stupid staff. Nera, what does your staff do? When the staff strikes a target, there is a 10% chance either the target or the wielder will take 1 point of fire damage. Nera, why are you... What? What makes you take these chances? You're a crazy risk taker, Nera. You're a wild card. Literally, you're a wild mage. I don't understand why you think this is a good idea. This is not the way you should be. What a stupid staff. What an utterly stupid staff. It's like one of us is going down. Nera, I'm not sure if I'm going to finish the game with you here, but you know what? I'm excited to see what happens. Excellent. Get ready to cast sleep. Well, that didn't work. New plan, just cast haste. Minsk, grab it. Everyone sleep. Everyone sleep again. There we go.
Oh!
Ooh, took some damage there. Ajantis, grab it. Sleeping in the Ankeg lair is obviously not the smartest thing to do because it's going to summon Ankegs, but that's kind of the point. Well, that didn't work. Don't attack her. Oh, you've buried. Okay. Everyone go. And I should be able to take 1. Right, Minsk, you can carry 1 more. And Ajantis, you are full as well. Alright, Minsk can carry 1 more, then I think we're actually ready to go and get the better armor for what I think is going to be 3 hasty melee fighters. Cool. Minsk, grab that. How close are we to levels? Nowhere near. 15,000 experience left still. That's huge. Now, let's go. Alright, team, let's go sell these, purchase the final things, and then we're ready. I think we're then ready. Ajantis, in you go. by yourself. In fact, this is annoying because that means that you don't get better prices for selling, do you? Just for buying. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fantastic. We've sold 4 bits of Ankeg. We then send Ajantis by himself back in. Charmer as he is. And he purchases the full plate armor, which is armor class 1, -3, -2. Lovely. Buy. Good man. Sell these things. And now, I think we are ready. Full plate goes on. It's actually armor class 1, armor class 1. It's as good as anything else, but I'm going to put it on my main character because I want to have a decent armor class on me. Although Minsk and Ajantis are going to be like my dudes. These are my guys. Yeah, Dynaheir, you're basically going to die. Just accept this. And I don't like Nera's Wild Mage lack of anything, really. Maybe we get some more ammo, both bullets and... Oh, does everyone have a sling? Let me just check. Are we all slinging? Right, we're all... Yep. But bullets and arrows might be useful. Right, bullets. How much does the really good crossbow cost? The army scythe. 9,600. It's expensive. That is 20 Ankegs killed. Don't want to kill 20 Ankegs. Let's just go with... Hang on, who can... Might get nearer some better armor at some point. But for now, bullet and arrow. Done. Right, back to the Nashkel mines we go. Let's first equip everyone. So, arrow, arrow, and you don't have any. No, you don't need one of those. Arrows for me, just in case. Oh, my God, you need some more. There you go. We'll get some from the kobolds in a minute. Arrows can go. Just reassessing the ammo situation to make sure that everyone is ready with their ranged attacks. And Nera, you are a wild mage, but I expect you to cast Stone Skin on yourself. Spellcaster level increased by 4. Damn. Very nice. We've got 6 provisions remaining, so it's time to go and have a nap, get all 7 back, and then we go back to the Nashkel mines. And then while in the Nashkel mines, we get ready to do some serious, hasted fighting. Haste, I think, is going to be the true savior here. Noble, rent, done. You have replenished your provisions. We have 7, and we are well rested. Jane Baldur is indeed still alive. I'm offended that you're impressed. Nashkel mines, let's go. We've got 1,000. We will be able to go and buy some more jewelry from the Nashkel Carnival at some point. Did you give the armor to Minsk? That's a good point. He gets that. Going to 0. So I've got full plate. Minsk has Ankeg. Ajantis has Ankeg. Minsk has a helmet. Ajantis has the helmet and the ring. Minsk shouldn't, in theory, be taking any damage. Ajantis should be tanking all of it. So we can give him the belt as well. He's got -2 at the minute. If I take that off, my armor goes to 5. That's not good. I need the dexterity gloves. In fact, why don't I just give that to Ajantis? Because let's be fair, he is going to be in danger more than me. The only time we change that around is during, like, major boss fights. Why doesn't everyone have ranged weapons? I think we do. I've got ranged weapons. And no melee. Imowen's got ranged weapons. Minsk's got a ranged weapon. Dynaheir's got a ranged one. You've got a ranged one. And Ajantis has a dagger. Which is fine, because he is bad with ranged weapons. And someone needs to melee. Someone needs to be the tank. Someone's got to be the stabby stab tank. Archers are extremely powerful in Baldur's Gate 1, that is very true. And it might even get to a point where, once we get everyone, like, multi-classed into fighter, which I think will have to happen, we cast haste on the party, switch everyone to bows, and then just everyone starts with bows. But I dislike how Imowen has taken the lead here. Imowen, this is not for you. Ajantis, go forth. Go forward, my friend. He will lead the way. Brave Paladin Ajantis. Watch as he charges forward bravely into battle. Imowen just behind him to detect traps and stuff like that. You can kite most without the risk of getting hit. As long as you lure the enemies towards you, yeah, that can work. If not, we're just doing like a party of 5 fighters and 1 mage. Why not use the triangle formation? I'll give it a go. Now, who's at the front of the triangle formation? Ajantis, you should be there. Let's just double check who's going to be behind him. Oh my god, guys, come on! Form! Right. And then behind we want Minsk, which is good. And we don't want Dynaheir. We want me. Which annoyingly means Dynaheir needs to be
a wise choice to
in charge. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, mage, mage, mage. This is how we're doing. This is how we're doing this. I'm ready. I think we want to be going south. But I think as well. Okay, your hide in shadows has failed. You are the least stealthy thief of all time. Ajantis, step forward. Minsk, go with him. Nira, cast haste, but only onto these 2. Get ready, boys. Go! Run in, guys. I believe in you. Lads, it's 1 kobold. Come on. Good lord. There's a trap here. Doesn't matter. Let's go back this way. Anyone poisoned? Nope, we're all good. Cool. Now, there's a kobold shaman down here as well, which might be a problem. So, this was where I died one time. Cool, you got it. Minsk, go in as a ranger. Attack, both of you. This is good. The problem with the kobold shaman is... I'm gonna go down there. They use a confusion spell, which is an issue. Josh, if you could speak to David Guider, Mark Darrow, and some of the principal Baldur's Gate 2 team members. Absolutely. Let me finish this first, Because I feel saying, hey guys, love your games, I'm on attempt, what, like 17 of finishing the game without saving or reloading once? Okay, that's good. These guys are good though, even without haste, let's be fair. They're doing pretty well.
This dungeon has a sense of evil about it.
Maybe I should give them both bows. Maybe I should. Alright, guys, come down here. And we want to be going this way eventually. Oh, there's going to be some spiders down there, I know that for a fact. Good luck, guys. Okay, Ajantis, I appreciate the fact that you just run up and meleeed a spider. Good job. Everyone else come this way. This could be the first wipe. I don't think it will be, but it could. How far into the game is this? We've almost done chapter 1. Can I cast... I was going to say, like, invisibility. Right. Nira, go over here. Cast Stone Skin on yourself. Now cast Mirror Image. Now cast Minor Globe of Invulnerability. While that's happening, Dynaheir, cast Minor Globe of Invulnerability on yourself. Then cast Flame Shield on yourself. Nira, cast Haste on everyone. Everyone, go! This is how we're going to do it. Dynaheir, cast Skull Trap there. Everyone else, hang back. Go. Now everyone runs in. There should be a Kobold Shaman somewhere. Where are you? Okay. Nira, you are there. I want you to cast Confusion over there. Good luck, guys. Brilliant. Every enemy is confused. This is perfect. Everyone focus the Kobold Shaman down.
I grow weary.
Remember, right now, basically everyone is at double speed as well. This is good. Apart from the fact that for some reason... God, it's taken so many arrows to hit. Well, that went well. That went very well. Apart from the fact that Ajantis just absolutely cannot hit with a dagger to save his life. There we go. So Ajantis is tired. He's fatigued. What does that mean? What does fatigue actually do? Hang on.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Check for traps, please. Because Imoen... Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure there are 3 traps. All down here. Now. Imoen, can you grab one of these daggers?
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look. I'm tired.
5% chance that user will poison himself. I like those odds.
That was a full day's work.
Fine, you can all have a nap, but if kobolds attack, don't blame me. Okay, kobolds didn't attack. That's good. That's absolutely fantastically excellent, actually. Let's go this way. I want John Balder to get all of the all the aggro. Because remember, normally enemies only attack whomever they see first. So, by getting all the aggro onto this dude, I can then have Nira cast Fireball over there. Sorry. Sorry, my bro. Don't worry, I'll cast Cure Light Wounds on you. And you can cast... What can you cast? Lay on Hands, Detect Evil, and Protection from Evil. What does Lay on Hands do? 2 hit points per level of the caster. Cool, can you heal yourself? Brilliant. And then the paladin did touch himself until he was therefore healed. This could be the first total party wipe. It could be the first time we get past any of the enemies. Let's find out. But before we do anything, Nira, cast Haste onto the party. Remember, she's a wild mage. This could go wrong. We are all hasted. Spellcaster level increased by 1. That's perfect. Ajantis, run forward. Go. There's the dude.
What? How do you...
Ajantis, just stab him fast. Go. Good luck, Ajantis. Everyone else now. These guys all spawn. So, Dynaheir, cast. You can't cast Sleep. You don't know how to. Not a problem. Cast... Just cast Fireball over there, see what happens. Nira, cast Sleep. What's the worst that could happen? And Ajantis, just keep doing what you're doing. Good luck. Brilliant. Almost everyone's dead now. Now we just step through and fight. Keep dying, my friend. You're doing good. And then my backup team arrive. He's poisoned. Yes. Oh, we actually survived. Check us out. That went well. You've got to admit. That went pretty darn well. Got some letters. We're all here. Can sell that.
It is certain that the death of Mullahay will relieve the fears of the terrorized foot.
Jane Baldur the 15th has made progress. Imoen, go in here. Check for traps. Open this. Steal. Everything, including the Moonblade +3. Now, there is a mage here, a guy called Zan. Zan is an extremely depressed mage. However, he may join us at a much higher level than basically anyone else. You know what's annoying? You know the lowest level character is Jane Baldur. We can't take Zan. We'd have to leave someone else. We'd have to leave Nira, or we'd have to leave Dynaheir. We ditch Nira. Replace Jane. We're not replacing the main character. How'd you like the Enhanced Edition? I like it a lot. I think it's good. Replace Nira. Jane needs to go. Zan can't cast Fireball. Leave him here in case someone dies. That's a good point. You know what?
Thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults.
I'd rather you didn't join us. Right, I shall return to Evreska and report of these dire straits. Bye. I'd rather you didn't join us. Oh no. Oh no. I'm saying I'd rather you didn't join us, and then the game is immediately starting the conversation again. He's She's not taking no for an answer. We have to take Zan. Okay, right. The gate. We might need to take him. Oh. Okay, now we can kick him out. Who do we kick out in order to take Zan? I'm joining. This is not a request. Zan, remove. Bye. Okay, cool. Does he just kind of hang around here for a bit now? I'm hoping Zan just stays here and we can come and get him back. Nira is a level 8 wild mage. What does she have on her? I'm going to take her robe. I'm going to take... Is that only Nira? Usable by Nira. Yeah, I don't want your magical staff. I think it's time for a depressed dwarf to join us instead. Let's talk to Zan. Hey, Zan, change my mind. You know what? I have need of your skills. And Nira can stay here.
Seriously? After all we've been through?
Right.
Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Right. I will be ready as soon as Zan dies. And now, we get to level up Zan. What's up, Zan? You are going to be good with a sling. And then you immediately level up again to be good with a dart. Right, you're a level 8 enchanter, lawful neutral. And you know... Confusion, emotion, hopelessness, stone skin, and greater malison. Lovely. You know haste as well. Well, this is going to go fine. Emotion, hopelessness. All enemies who fail to save versus spell just stand and do nothing for 1 turn. Okay. Great. Haste, hold person, flame arrow, ray of enfeeblement, luck, power word, sleep, which might be better. Creature targeted must have less than 20 hit points. No, it's not going to work. We'll go with Melf's acid arrow, forget that. Ray of enfeeblement might work. And what have you got here? Sleep, sleep, sleep. Color spray? All creatures... Okay. Above the level of the caster, or ones that have greater than 6 hit dice must make a save versus spell. Let's just go with sleep. Lots of sleep, that's all you know. Zan is going to cast Depression. That's what he's going to do. Excellent. Right. Zan, come with us. Also, I've got your special magical sword that only you can use. This is his weapon. The Moonblade +3. Armor, fire resistance, Tharko. It's just a good dagger. It also drops his... It looks cool too, which is the most important thing. Zan gets a flaming sword. That's kind of badass, let's be fair. Alright guys, let's mosey. Zan gets a flaming badass sword. And we now all get to... He doesn't know any spells yet. But I don't like the fact that he's leading. We need to micromanage, so Ajantis leads. There are some... Zan, can you use a sling? I feel that we need to give him the sling that I took from Nira. Because I would rather he uses a sling. At least while we're still getting used to stuff, you know. Where are the slimes? There they are. Attack the slime. Go. Everyone else, attack the slime. Damn. Didn't realize it was quite that good. And now everyone leave. Right. We are out of... Just go up. I'll be fine. I think there are some high-level enemies on this map, and I don't want to be on this map for too long. So we just go up and out. 3,000 gold. That's fine. If I return to Nashkel Beregost, sorry. No, Nashkel Mines, because there is... The mayor has a quest for us, don't they? I think you made him good at darts, did I? Let's find out. What's he good at? Yes, darts and slings. He's good at darts and slings. Durlag's Tower when? Let's do the main game first. Let's go slow. Jane Baldur is still not dead yet, which is good. Honestly, didn't expect to get this far. Jane is the heaviest hitter. The other Jane was a one-hit wonder. Right, where are you? The mayor! Excellent.
This crop shows promise exceptional.
We've gained gold. We've gained experience.
The path of hell.
Whenever you do...
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be quicker.
Nimble, I don't think you know who you've just walked into. Everyone attack Nimble. Dynaheir, magic missile, Nimble. Zan, just do nothing. Literally nothing. Everyone else, go. Use your magic missile to immediately interrupt that spell. There we go. Oh! Oh, you've summoned a giant spider, you cheeky little chap. Right. Minsk, get tanking. Everyone else run. Run away. Oh, hang on. That's bad. That is bad. Imowen is now poisoned. Okay, we can give Imowen a potion. Imowen, drink the potion. Everyone else attack this spider. No! Why? Why have you turned Jane Baldur evil? Oh no, that means the guards are going to attack her. That's a problem. Right, everyone attack this guy. Dynaheir, cast magic missile onto Nimble.
Your wish?
Cool. Don't have time for proverbs. Not a problem. Hang on. Oh no! Guards are now going to attack Jane Baldur. Can I do anything? Wait, whose are these? Oh, these are the guys, aren't they? Can I cast Charm Person? Who knows Charm Person? Does anyone know Charm? No. Sleepy time? Can I send... Who knew sleep? Nira. Nira knew sleep. Problem. What I might be able to do is cast horror. Only Nira knew sleep. I'm going to have to cast horror and see if that does anything. Right. That just made her easier to hit. What if I walk between the guard?
Oh.
Right. Surround my character with my own guys so more guards cannot melee them. And then... Oh, good. There we go. Everyone's fine. Everything's A-OK. We're good. Jane? Oh, she's horrified still. That has taught me that when we are attacked by magic assassins, we are still in trouble. Did I lose some reputation? No, I'm pretty popular. It's still 13. We are still very popular. Now we just wait for everyone to kind of come back. That was a little bit scary, not going to lie. Not going to lie, I was scared. Part of me is really wondering if this is a case of just almost babysitting Jane the whole time. The rest of the party is the impressive stuff. Honorary Ring of Sune. 1 extra divine spell of each level. Who can use this? No one. Boots. Senses of the Cat. Probably stick these on my super tanky Tankerson. And what were the other boots we picked up? Those ones. Didn't get them yet. Arrows of Fire. I'll identify them somewhere else. For now, let's go and have a nap. Can you put a shield on an enemy? Oh, potentially. I don't actually know if you can or not. Cavalier is immune to poison and fear. Right, I didn't know that. That's a great thing to know. Let's rest. Beautiful. Zan. Good. You got your spells. That's what I like to see, Zan. I like to see a guy full of spells. Jane Baldur is at 80 health because of the boost. And we are, as far as levels go. Jane's going to be the next one. Yeah, Jane will be the next one to level up. Where now? Confronting Tranzig, who is in... Ah yes, Feld Post's in Beregost. Which means we've got to go north. So I do have a question. Go for it. I will help you as much as I can. I can't say it'll be a lot of help, but I'll try. What happened to John the 12th? Died. You didn't take spells for Giantis. Can he? He doesn't have any. He doesn't know any. He can learn in level 9. Well, he's currently level 7. Which I don't think you should be able to get to by, like, the end of the game. We are way further ahead than we should be. Do you know Magic Missile? He doesn't, but he knows basically everything else, which is fine. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go upstairs. That's the guy we've got to talk to. First things first. Set up a trap just here. Then set up another trap, also just here. Then make yourself useful and cast haste onto everyone. Now run and talk to this dude. In we go.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble.
Stop where you are. I know what you're all about. Surrender
trouble.
and spill your guts. Not afraid of any magic? You want to fight? Bring it on. Here we go. We win. Good job, team. Just so you know what happened with that. You know when I put those traps there? Right. Tranzig takes 15 missile damage from Imowen, takes 8 missile damage from Minsk, takes 9 piercing damage from Ajantis. Death. Tough battle. Well fought. Didn't think we'd make it. We did. We all achieved. And I think that's the second Ring of the Princes, which is excellent. Because that second Ring of the Princes can be identified and sold. Honorary Ring of Sune. No one can use that. So we may as well sell it. Topsider's Crutch is pointless. It's just improvision. Already got it. Find Familiar, no. Chainmail, no. Glitter Dust, no. What else we got? Gold Ring, Obsidian Necklace. Oh, I can actually sell the scalps now. That's a lot of stuff I can teach those people. That's good. Right, now we can go and speak to the other lady who should be down here. Oh, it's you, says NGC. Yes, it is. What number are we up to? This is Jane Baldur the 15th, but I've got a good feeling about her. I've got a good, strong, positive feeling about Jane Baldur the 15th. Oh my god, and then my haste wears off everywhere and everyone gets super tired.
Can I assist you?
Hello there. I am honoured. You'll give me 50 gold per bandit, will you? Well, let me sell them all to you then. What you got? Take 6. And then take 7. And 10. Lovely stuff. What you are doing with random bandit scalps? Don't want to know. That's your business, not mine. And now I believe it's time to go to the bandit camp. He was in cahoots with the bandits. He probably knows where they make their camp. The bandit camps. And where do we find Mulahay? As in Larswood, isn't he? Right. Mulahay is in Larswood. Everything else can go down there. And now we can go and sell stuff to this guy up here. Can you afford the army side now? Probably not, but I'll double check. What if you never make it to the end?
I shall collapse from exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Elminster, thanks. I like how if you ask Elminster to stay, he says no, and just leaves anyway. Elminster, you are wise beyond your years. Maybe you could teach me things. Lol, no. Then he just runs away. These need to be identified. That can be sold. I'm giving everything that can be sold to Ajantis because he's going to get the best prices for anything. Right. Excellent short sword. Trade it for my regular short sword. Cool. In you go, bro. Jane Baldur? Someone in the Jovial Juggler gave me a good price. Yeah, it's Officer Vi. Sorry, I've already spoken to them. I appreciate that the game, if it effectively contacts you out of order, lets you kind of acknowledge that. I think it's really cool. Alright, let me show you what I've got for sale. Sell this. Sell this and this. This and this. Identify these. Electrical resistance plus 50%. Never going to need that. Sell them. Alright, what have you got now? I think this guy should have new... Yep, there we go. He's got medium shield plus 1. And he's got the army scythe. The light crossbow of speed. 1 extra attack per round. Not usable by a lot of people. Well, let's go for it. Let's purchase it. Because purchasing the army scythe, while hasted, is going to give you a hell of a lot of damage, especially if we give it to a guy who can use ranged weapons. And what we want to do now is combine it with some decent bolts. Like, we can get basic bolts. But what if instead we get better bolts? That bolt is Tharko +1, 1d8 +1. Masterwork bolt is... I can't tell the difference. Right. Weight 0, 1d8 +1. Masterwork bolt. +1, 1d8 +1. What's the difference? There's no difference. Just regular bolts. Regular bolts is fine. When we find better bolts, we will be able to use them. Who can use this? Character's too far away. It's an artisan bolt. It's a handmade bolt. Who is good with crossbows? We might need to go and get a ranger specifically. When someone dies, we will get a ranger. But I mean, look at this right now. Ajantis, attacks per round 2. But if we give him this, we go to attacks per round 2. Okay, I was expecting more than that, Ajantis. I thought maybe you'd... Oh, that's because we've still got that equipped. Now, attacks per round 5 on the first round and 2 on the second? Isn't Minsk a ranger? He is, but I've not given him points into crossbows. Given him points into longbows. Although two-handed weapon style might work. Is anyone good at crossbows? 2.5, okay. 5 attacks in 2 rounds, nice. Ah, Imowen's good at crossbows. That could be useful. Imowen is decent at crossbows. In that case, what would happen if we gave Imowen a crossbow and a bolt? Let's just give you 80 bolts here. Right, attacks per round. Imowen, put on the crossbow, please. 2. Okay, so she's not attacking as much anyway. It's 5 halves, because they decided that's a reasonable way to express 2.5. Gotcha. Okay. So she's fine with crossbows. Armor class modifiers, 2-hit bonus, 0/0. But what if we give it to Ajantis, who's got 20 bolts? Is not good with crossbows in the slightest, and yet would be getting 5 halves and 2-hit 1, damage 1. Does the 2-hit and the damage bonus also affect his crossbow stuff? You take a minus using a weapon you're not proficient in. Alright. Imowen dual classing might work. We could dual class her into a ranger, but then we lose her thief ability. He can now miss really fast. Because Minsk, you're a ranger. I want to try something. I want to try something with Ajantis. This is janky as hell, but it might work. Is it because of the dex and the proficiency? Actually, that's a good point. Is just having a lot of dexterity also... Does that matter as well? Attacks per round 2. +1, +3. Right. Proficiency type, crossbow, type 2-handed, requires 8 strength. Isn't enough better than Imowen's 2 if he's going to miss a lot. That's true. But I'm wondering what mine is like. Ah, hang on, there was a magical ring, wasn't there, that we haven't identified yet. Let's go to the temple for this. But then I want to try something silly, because it might work. I want to see what happens if we cast haste onto my character and then run around with a super fast crossbow. Maybe we get the ranger... Wasn't Kivan, was it? Yo. Identify these items, please. Ring. Ring of protection. Wand. Wand of magic missiles. What else she got? Wand of fire. Nothing. Nothing. Cool. Kivan, yes. Proficiency is incredibly important in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. 1 point is the difference between hitting and missing all the time. I get it. Dynaheir, do you know haste? Oh, okay, so Dynaheir doesn't know haste, which is a real problem. Zan is the only guy that knows haste. Zan is only staying around because he knows haste. It's a 3rd level spell. I'm thinking if there's someone we can get rid of in order to effectively find someone else that has crossbow proficiency. I would argue that number of attacks per round is more important. Imowen can use a short bow. Give Imowen the crossbow would make her combat effective. Right, consider buying speed potions. Let's try this. We need to go to Larswood, effectively. So let's go to Larswood. Now, I don't think there are any traps here. I'm pretty sure there aren't any traps here. Imowen is proficient with a crossbow. So let's give Imowen the crossbow. This is just passing the crossbow around. She has 80 shots. The problem is that she can't wear any better armor. And I worry that she's going to die soon. But maybe that actually plays into what I'm trying to do really well. Cast haste.
Certainly.
Have a nap, everyone.
From exhaustion before I fall on the battlefield.
Imowen, go over there. I want you to cast haste onto Imowen. Oh, rings of protection. Good point. Let's give her one of those. Because we found one, didn't we? Who picked it up? Where was the... Did I sell the ring of protection? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I think you sold it. It's on Dynaheir. Oh, it's there, thank you. Whew. Oh, my goodness. Nearly scared myself for a second then. Put it on Imowen. Right. Zan, cast haste onto Imowen. Imowen, get ready. Quick check. You now get 3 attacks per round. Imowen, run. I want to see what happens when she shoots at an enemy really fast. Go! Run back. Shoot. Imowen, this is terrible. I expected way more from you. Come on. I thought you'd be like a machine gun at this point. This is just a disappointing regular gun. Oh my goodness, Imowen. Zan, put everyone to sleep, please. Dynaheir. I don't know, cast a skull trap or something. Well, oh, don't go near the skull trap now, guys. Dynaheir decided to cast that for fun. That was just a joke. Don't you go near that skull trap. Right, so the machine gun Imowen was not good. She still only gets 3 attacks. Minsk, however, would get... Just out of curiosity, let's find out what Minsk would get. I see he gets more. Let's have a nap. Minsk, go over there, please. Zan, cast haste onto Minsk.
Adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right,
Minsk now gets 3 attacks per round. It still doesn't actually increase it that much. I really thought haste actually increased the amount of attacks you make. It doesn't. Like, this doesn't increase the amount of attacks you make at all. Not to a reasonable degree. Minsk, just put your bow back on, mate. So, oh, Bandit, Randran, thank you very much for the gift subs. That's remarkably kind of you. You're just watching everyone take out all of these gibberlings. I think you might be overestimating the crossbow. Yeah, adds 1 attack per round. I am also overestimating the crossbow. I thought an extra 1 attack per round would be excellent. And yet it truly is not. I'm wondering if we might be better served just giving everyone a short bow and then casting haste on everyone. Oh yeah, Imowen, use your regular bow. Yeah, maybe we just short bow it. It gives 1 attack. Okay. That's not as good. I can, however, give it to my character. Because I don't necessarily want to be in combat as much. And I'm good with dagger. That's it. Per round is different from per roll. That is true. It's great in the right hands, but there's not many hands to give it to. What about Kievan? We haven't got Kievan yet, have we? What is that? Why is that rock bloody? That looks dangerous. Go on, Ajantis. Imowen profits from it the most. Maybe if she's just hanging back and, yeah, using it without being in close combat. Maybe that works. Alright, Imowen. You get a crossbow. Enjoy. Minsk, you get more arrows for your big stuff. Dynaheir has nothing. You're on -2 still. With your little dagger. I'm using my bow. You're using a crossbow. Zan, you're using that. I'm not liking the lack of kind of melee punch. What the hell? I don't know what this cutscene is.
It's about time you came through for me. I was beginning to wonder whether your incompetence was... Wait. This isn't right. You fool! I am not fully revived. I am diminished, damaged, and dangerously deteriorated. Why, I've even lost some of my perspicacity.
Hi, Baloth.
Najim? Are you even listening? My most obedient servant, friend. Where are you? Surely you aren't going to leave me up here? Ah, you conniving cur! I will crack your realm wide open and drag you into this plane of... Oh. Hello. Well, this is awkward.
Who the hell are you?
How could I forget? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Baloth Baratil, more commonly known as Baloth the Entertainer. Yes, I know, that Baloth. Fall to your knees and beg for mercy. I'm sure you know the drill.
The thing is, I left my knee pads back at home, and you know how these things go.
Perhaps you aren't as cultured as I had assumed. In any case, it seems that I am in a bit of a bind. I am unable to return to my home. left bare to the boundless barbarism of the service world.
That is a shame. How could such a nice guy like you get mixed up in a situation like this, eh?
You must be crawling with questions, but first, let me elucidate recent events. Perhaps many of your petty ponderances will be answered.
By the gods, if my eyes continue to roll at this speed, they'll begin to smoke.
My most recent project was a little something I called the Black Pits. I'm sure you've heard of it. Mortal pitted against mortal in a desperate bid to... it doesn't matter anymore.
Can't say that I have, to be honest.
You must be out of the loop. It was a marvelous sight. The roaring crowd, my obedient Jinn slave keeping the prisoners in line, the sound of hammer crushing bone.
Should we just fight this guy? I'm just gonna kill him. Die.
Oh, come on!
You know what, dude? Very impressive, but unfortunately, you need to die. And I'm going to make sure that happens by attacking you with as much... I can't cast haste because I'm out of haste, god damn it. Fine, just have flaming arrow instead. Everyone ready? And... go. Dynaheir, please cast this again. Brilliant! Robe of the Evil Archmagi, 1,000 gold, Dart of Acid, Big Stick, and a thing. Well, that's just terrific. That may be, not again, that is one of the best robes in the game. Armor class 5, saving throws up, magic resistance. The only problem is it can only be worn by an evil character. And none of my guys are evil. Zan is not evil. Too bad you aren't evil. Edwin's dead. Can't go and get Edwin. He died. Can probably see what else we picked up, though. Tharko +1, 1d6, not usable by Monk. Just a good quarterstaff. And some Dart of Acid. Nice. Ah, they're not evil yet. Could have had Baloth in your party with him wearing it. Could have done. Didn't. Made a choice. He's dead. Gained some experience. Now we're going to go this way. Is it possible to turn evil? I think it is. Viconi is also dead. Yeah. Look, there are quite a few dead things. Also, Zan, why do you only know 1 haste? Hold person we're never going to use. Learn at least 3 haste. And have a nap. Excellent. Let's go. Zan casts Stone Skin. Dynaheir casts Stone Skin. Beautiful. Now, the next thing I believe we have to deal with is the bandit camp over there. Which means travelling through Peldvale. That's a good point. Memorising 3 haste is probably redundant, isn't it, seeing as you get fatigued. Can't you just cast haste onto a fatigued person, like just taking more drugs? That would work. Need to go this way, I think. Yeah, you can just repeatedly cast haste onto people. They are fast and tired. Oh my god, same. Good luck, Ajantis. Sweet.
We follow the righteous path.
Yes, we do, don't we? Yeah, go Helm. Love Helm. Love that guy. Go and grab that barrel. Take some money. Let's go. You can keep stacking fatigue, but it will lower the character's performance. If I had a pound every time I heard that. Let's go this way. I don't remember where the bandit camp is. You wonder how this will go. This will go great. This will go absolutely fine. Don't worry about this. Who is that guy? That's a bandit, and that's a bandit. Okay, new plan. Come back here. Dynaheir, can you web everyone over there, please? Can you then cast Stinking Cloud over there?
Ah, nighttime. Good for a sneak.
Can you then cast Fireball over there? Can you then cast Skull Trap over there? But no, that's probably overkill. Just cast Fireball again. Brilliant. That solved that problem. I'm so good at this. Zan, do you know web? Can you learn web? No, you know sleep. That's fine. Sleep can work. Now we're just going to wait here for this all to go away. Fireball is the general problem solver. When in doubt, just nuke the whole camp. See, this is still a dangerous cloud, so we wait, and now we head on over. This was probably quite a dangerous ambush at some point. Let's grab the old scalps. And then whatever else we can sell. Alright, cool. Well, that went well. Now this should unlock the bandit camp. It does. I am, however, scared of this one because I'm aware there are lots and lots and lots of bandits here. Allow me to show you. So, Imoen. Set a trap just here. Beautiful. Set another trap just here. Fantastic. Who knows invisibility? Zan, do you know that? Could you know that? No. Who knew invisibility? Oh, it was Nira, wasn't it? God damn it, Nira. Everyone have a nap. Imoen, set another trap just over here, please. We're going to slowly sneak closer. There's a bear. Don't bother me, Mr. Bear. Set a trap just there.
This forest has a sense of evil about it.
Alright. Let's sneak forward slowly. Slowly. Softly, softly. Sneaky foresty. What happened to Nira? We decided to leave her because she is a liability. That's what happened. And I will hear no such slander about the fact that I was wrong to do so. I had to make a choice. I know where we are now. I think...
The majesty of the forest makes me feel insignificant.
I agree. I think there's a bandit group just there. Nope, skeletons. But you know what? Kind of the same vibe. Dinah, you should probably know more than one web. I feel that web's quite good. Let's have a nap. We can't nap. Web's happening. You can't nap while webbing. Remember that. If there's one thing you learn from me during this stream, it's that. Right, him saying sound the alarm is a problem. Because what's about to happen is a lot of bandits are about to appear. Like a lot of bandits. What I'm going to do is this. Occasionally, turning to all shoot at one of them. While there, Dinah, you are going to cast Horror just over there. Zan, you're going to cast Confusion over there. Cool. We've all been horrified. Wait, who's that? That's the enemy. That's absolutely fine. Turn around and attack. Dinah, please once again cast... Let's go, just cast Magic Missile on this guy. Ramon! Oh yeah, hey, how's it going? You have a good day, dude. We need to cast lots more Horror and Feeble-Minded and Power Word Sleep, and just cast Sleep over there again. And Dinah, I need you once again to cast... Probably a Stinking Cloud there would work. Now everyone run. Everyone run this way. Because this is kind of why I put the traps here. Because look! Look at all these people! Okay, first of all, grab their items as and when they die. Good lord. Oh, monster summoning. Okay, that's interesting. Dinah, where are you? What could you do here? Fireball! That'll work. Oh, is that you there? Oh, no, leave. Definitely don't. Dinah, what's happened? Are you... Is she stuck? What the hell? Why can't you move? She's encumbered. I picked up the items with her. My bad. Sorry. Totally forgot. Didn't realize I'd encumbered you. Run away. Oh, that's not good. I think that was the first trap that we just triggered, which is, to be fair, excellent. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to happen. Dinah, cast Fireball up there. Cool! Lots of things died then, that was good. Everyone leave. No, run back toward the traps. Come on! Zan, don't die! Don't die, Zan!
Poor sod. Taking a dirt nap
Well,
so soon.
Ajantis is dead. That's a problem. Because his armor's there, and he was wearing all the best stuff in the game. So... I've got to pick everything up via Zan... and then move it somewhere else. Don't worry, Ajantis 07s to Ajantis. Zan, you're carrying too much stuff. Although not by a huge amount, to be fair. You've actually got a hell of a lot of stuff that you can carry. Give that to... Can I carry that? Yes, I can. Zan, one more thing and you'll be good. Give that to Imoen. Right. Everyone else, keep going this way. Someone poisoned? Don't think so. Okay, they resist damage. Everyone just, at this point, just leave. Go this way. Not good! Everyone go this way. So we finally meet. Poor little Jane Baldur. I assume you're completely clueless as to why you must die. Look, dude. I'm sure you'll be as much trouble as everyone else I've killed. Zan, do you have any spells that could help? Emotion Hopelessness. All enemies just stand and do nothing. Zan. Create Hopelessness. Everyone else, leave. He succeeded. In, like, one thing. Excellent. Dynaheir, where are you? Can you cast... Could you cast Skull Trap there? Zan, get out. No. Skull Trap just there. Zan, get the hell out of here. Oh, we're back on the thing. Okay.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel. The stuff of legend. Right, Boo?
Rip Ajantis. R.I.P. indeed. He died how he lived. Nobly. By the sword. And obviously the worst possible thing is that now we have to distribute his equipment amongst ourselves. Which means I get the better armor. And it means that who else gets the good stuff? Do I get a ring again now? I should do. Yep, okay. Oh, full plate armor. That's nice. We've got a cool cloak. That was the cloak that Ajance was wearing. We've got the belt of don't be shot by arrows, which if anything he really should have paid more attention to. And we've got the special ring of don't take too much damage, which I can wear along with my dagger. Where's the dagger? It's my -3. Let's go to -4. Let's go to... Alright, we're back to -6. We're back to melee tank beast mode. This is a permadeath challenge run. Yeah, even if they aren't permed, they are gone. Ajantis is now effectively gone, so what I can do is reform party. Ajantis, goodbye. That even brings his body to us. R.I.P. Ajantis. He is now dead. And I have been streaming for 7 hours, which means this party, we might need to go and get Kagane. Remember Kagane? We like Kagane. Yeah, we're going to have to go and grab him. And after grabbing Kagane, we will take on this stupid, horrible bandit camp bit again. Because we need Kagane to try again. But thank you very much for joining me. I'm currently working on a Was It Good Cyberpunk 2077 video for the JoshStrifePlays channel, which I hope to be out within about 2 to 3 weeks. Spoilers, it was aggressively fine. Has anyone played Cyberpunk 2077? Has anyone halfway through kind of sat back from playing Cyberpunk and just kind of gone, it's just missing something. Like, it's fine. It's not bad. Like, I've played bad games. I was just kind of sat back. I got bored while playing Cyberpunk. And I can justify exactly why I got bored, because I can explain the whole point was relatively dull. It's, you liked it before the DLC. It's whelming. It's the absolute whelmingest game of what it is. It's not even the bugs. It's not even the bugs that make it bad, because I didn't have any bugs. It was the fact that it's just so... meh. I think it's... Cyberpunk is the most 6 out of 10 game presented in the most 10 out of 10 way. Like, it looks incredible. Graphically, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Let us adventure.
But I feel that there's so much narrative dissonance between being told... You're going to die, go and do this right now. And then you go and do it, and everyone's like, the best parts of the games are when you ignore the main story. I'm like, people have told me the game is immersive. And then you've told me to ignore the main story. And yet the main story is, you're going to die, don't ignore this, go and do this right now. Which means, if you want me to immerse myself in the game, it's actually taking the game world seriously. And if I take the game world seriously and do what it suggests I do, then... I have to play in such a way which ignores the vast majority of the game world. I don't think it's an RPG. I think it's an action game. I think it's a good action game.
Might we move on?
Right, guys, enjoy your evening. I will continue to work on the Cyberpunk game. I will upset a lot of people, I'm sure I will. That's what people say about Skyrim. Yeah, pretty much. I feel the same. I think Skyrim is fine. I preferred Morrowind. I think Oblivion went downhill slightly, although was still enjoyable, and I think Skyrim is an excellent way of presenting a game that is not necessarily super deep. Anyway, for now, guys, go and enjoy your evening. We will continue this adventure with Jane Baldur the 15th next Saturday. Take care, good night, and God bless.